Well, stream elements is always here no matter what. I don't think there really is a first. Technically, I would be the first by that logic. Forgot to put my YouTube link. Oops. Hello, Joe. Diversity IP fighting words? No, you ain't. Luck at Jenks. Thank you. 707,777,777,777. Present Mega so IP banger stream. Thank you. I took too many Kevins, otherwise it could have been better, I think. 777777777. Try to think. Do I want to test anything? Yeah, I'll test the cutscene skip first, and then we'll do a run, I guess. Hope Nasher hits us with another 30 minutes of TDS spam. I set the prices pretty high, man. And he still spammed it, even though I set the prices to be like 5 times what they were overall. I haven't changed them. I was like, I just set it to 500 each. I was like, there's no way he's gonna spam it anyway. He fucking spammed it anyway. I heard sevens in my ear while falling asleep. Oh yeah, I understand. It was going. He was like he was basically going fast enough to where I couldn't keep up with the queue. He kept doing like different sounds that I didn't change the price of. So I force change all the prices to be like. I forced all of them to be 500. So I didn't have to play whack-a-mole. Yeah, I should probably pin the YouTube stream, I guess, and Twitch. Should be fine. I'll just pin it. Like, whatever. I'll pin it a few times until like people are aware of it, I guess. Yeah, they're all 500, I know, fighting words. I do know. What do I buy from Subway? I don't know, something that won't break the bank, I guess, and something that won't make you... Interesting pattern. I don't eat fast food, man, so... I'm not the best person to ask what you should be getting from a fast food place. I don't know if Subway's fast food. It could be similar to Moore's where it's like semi-fast food, but I'm not really sure. This is incredible, look at this. Okay, that's how you do it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so that was the wrong... I wasn't low enough on the thing. This is gonna fail. Unfortunately. That's what I was worried about. Is I was too high up there. Options there of Subway and McDonald's, unfortunately. Maybe Taco Bell. Well, Taco Bell is a laxative place. I wouldn't recommend going there. I don't know. I think I think it would be better option to, in my opinion, to go to the grocery store and buy things ahead of time, so when you do get them, you have a nice meal you can cook for yourself. Because you're being overcharged when you go to fast food anyway. Instead of having to choose between, like, shitty fast food, and you can choose and make your own meal in the meantime. I would cook up 12 hard-boiled eggs. I mean, yes. I'm really hungry and I want protein eventually. Oh. I went too far down. Okay, this trick's hard sometimes. Hey, Soul, thank you. The biggest challenge right now is just the seam. Just the ledge there. You don't really eat dinner anymore? I mean, you don't eat dinner anymore, don't you need to eat some sort of meal? Oh, I don't have... yeah, definitely a difference. Yeah, the hardest position right now just seems to be the seam. I don't know why. I mean, that's gonna work, so it shouldn't be an issue. I can tell I was on the seam. I'm just sick of failing this. It's just easy to fall down. Good luck, but yeah, just when you get a not fail this trick. I eat big breakfast and lunch. I get heartburn if I eat late or too much. I see, okay. Okay, how'd that fail? How'd this fail? This is what doesn't make sense. I feel like my position should be good here, but like it looks like that was supposed to fail. Supposed to work. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Hello, Sublime. Why is that emote? It's a AI emote. Go listen to Joe. Yeah, I'm just getting wrong. I'm just getting bad positions. I'm not sure. Hey, Lucky Gamer, thank you. I'm not sure what the problem is today. Okay, I think I see. Yeah, might know what the problem is. I don't know though. Oh, if I go any lower, then that's what happens. Okay, if you go down any lower, I just fall down. That's easy. Like, that's easy. Like, once I'm, like, on the spot, it's not too bad. But I think the problem is actually just lining up properly, having the time to do so. Hey, Benjamin Gibbon, thank you. Just blame everything on AI now? Yes. The person... Yes, things when he specifically made with AI, yes, I'm blaming it on the AI. And I'm wrong for it, yeah. What's this? Goes full. Oh. That's that background. Oh, that's a nice picture. Sure, why not? Oh, actually, wait. I was told to fucking use Green Stash's picture. Because he told me to use it for tomorrow. But I guess, I guess I can just refund him. Maybe. Hey, Cross, thank you. Yeah, I don't really get this trigger, just... I think usually what happens if I'm just not low enough. We're dead. Oh. Hello, Cross in YouTube chat. Use mine tomorrow if he wants it today. I don't want to create a backlog, though. I think the issue is you want me to use mine the next day when there's like a new reward, is the issue. I think it just depends on if he shows up. I can refund either. I can refund either him or you, I guess. I should never agree to doing it tomorrow. He said he wanted to look at Lele's boobs. This looks a little bit too high. It didn't look like it was gonna work. Looks like I was gonna fall off or something. This is bothering me. Wish there was a better visual cue here. Maybe I can figure one out. Because I think I need to figure out how to make this more consistent. I can't just YOLO this, I feel like. I've been YOLOing this, and usually most of the time it works, but then sometimes it just doesn't work, and I just get screwed. I want... See, this isn't gonna work. I will. I mean, this looks okay. Did you figure out a place to line up the camera with, I think. We're just gonna try. I'm gonna try something. I think this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. The use participants as promised. Okay, well, I guess I'll refund the current. I'll refund the current one. Yeah, I know where it is, but I don't know. Ask me to do the next day is when there's the reward unredeems itself. Is it's gonna be messy. I'll try and refund useful, I guess. Then, in that case, and then I'll do this. How was my day, useful? It was... I didn't really have much of a day. I basically only had time to do some stuff I had to do after stream and have a meal and then go to bed. And then I slept in pretty late. For what I usually do. I just have a system where I use somebody else, I split the image for one stream and then somebody else redeemed another image. You use that image for the rest of the next stream. Otherwise, you just keep using that image until somebody redeems another. I mean, usually that's the plan. That seems consistent. Not sure about the position I have. Okay, let's try this for real. How are you doing, you ugly sob? What kind of name is that? The jerk shit goes to bed and then stream, then wakes up and streams, then repeats. What? Huh? Bro, I streamed 10 hours yesterday. I did for nothing yesterday. Oh, the Harry Monk, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Pick up the voodoo doll I have of me and jerk it a little. I don't think I have anything like that. That just sounds weird, man. Hey, Zevchi, thank you. Oh, already did it. Five hours is like working hours with no commute. If you say so, Sheikah. Let's try this again. Oh. Took too long. I didn't have enough time to line up there. My vision queue just took too long. Hey, Painted Plate on YouTube. You look quite cool, dude. Good luck on the run. Thank you for the kind words. Good luck on the run, my leash saga. Oh, thank you very much. Simpler. Why am I streaming to YouTube? Because I can, and I probably should be doing this anyway. That's why. Huh. Okay, so that strat doesn't work like that. You need to be low enough, I think, is the issue. You need to be low enough. If you're not low enough, it doesn't work. Very annoying. So my movement strat doesn't actually work. What lipstick color do I think would be best complement my skin tone? I don't know what you expect. How do you expect me to answer that? That's just weird, man. Yes, I have to void at the right time. When the last one voids out, then the cutscene is going to start when he hits a certain point. if I don't do it properly, then I feel like custom skip. Okay. Hello, Marco. Just pick a color. Pick a color. Why make it weird? Sorry. Probably a tone of red. No, thank you. Okay. Alright, this is correct. To do it like that, it's free. Okay, I need to get this like 5 times in a row, I feel like, for me to be confident to really do runs here. But I really just don't want to fail this again for no reason, is the issue. And this also gives me good practice for the trick as well anyway, so it's fine. But I go with a freaky lipstick color like blue or white. No, I wouldn't want to have any lipstick at all. That's just weird, man. Why would I do that? That just sounds crazy. Why does he just not get pushed over? Okay. They have to be facing. I think you have to be facing them sometimes. It's kind of hard to tell. Ah, I think I understand. You have to be kind of facing them directly for it to work properly. Okay, don't move. Did I see a State of Union from the U.S. where Ian Omar yelled at Trump? No, I didn't really see anything. Well, I see it when I check my Twitter later, I guess, because, you know. Okay, 2. 2 in a row, at least. That's something. I just have to be low enough without falling off is our problem right now. So I just need to prioritize going lower. Wait, let a fat girl with lipstick give me a head. Oh, well, if she wants to give me a head, I imagine she should probably be in prison, I imagine. It's not a very normal thing to do. I don't really want a head as a gift either. Giving head means getting a blowjob? Ah, duh, okay. Oh, duh, I didn't know. Interesting pattern so far. Oh, that actually happened. Okay, well, they're back to 0, I guess. Not sure how I fell off there. This is annoying as fuck. It's hard to practice this efficiently. That's why I don't like practicing this, because it takes forever to set up to actually try the trick. I'm a weeb and a gooner. Well, I don't think I'm a gooner or necessarily a weeb. I didn't watch that bunch of fucking anime. Ah, okay. I think I'm gonna understand how to do this a little bit more consistently, I feel like. You need to, like, face this direction. I don't think he can clip out here is the issue. He can't clip out over here, I'm pretty sure. Ah. I'd like zoom in the camera a bit. So we can kind of tell what I'm looking. Oh my god, that's bad. Yeah, I see it. That's easy. Okay. We just need to get a line up, I think, is the issue. But at last, crank it. Be honest. Why would you... That's a very personal question. Why would you ask a streamer that? Alright, I'll do this again, and if I get it again, then I think I feel like I know what we're doing. I think the last fail was just a fluke. So, as long as I'm, like, low enough on the tree stump, it should be fine. Buggles, yeah, you know here. Yeah, the joke of the splits is Doki Doki Literature Club and Doki Doki Panic. Well, I didn't think about it too much, but I do get it now. Yeah. Alright, this is consistent. Alright. Now this can be a lot faster, hopefully. Is this? They're not gonna troll me as much, hopefully. Two, three. Late. No, not late. Okay. I might try this again. This is like the worst trick right now. My claiming is glitchy. You're claiming I'm not a gooner? No, I'm not. Not a gooner. I didn't even watch fucking porn. You could just look as very healthy or a Kuma or not. Sometimes, yes. Always. What's Doki Doki Panic? It's the origin of Mario 2. A gooner with a club girl harem. Well, I wouldn't say I have a harem, I just get a lot of attention. My hair is kind of shaped like the tip of a penis. Thanks! Really cool, man. Classic. No. Why is this not working? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Was I too high up there? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I didn't go far enough, but I feel like I shouldn't have to buffer that much. Just become a Mormon? Why would I do that? Do I have more than one wife I was allowed to or able to? No. There should be like an anime where a dude gets a massive harem of women and uses it to build a massive army where he then uses his women to take over the world. That's probably been done a couple times, I imagine. Alright, let's see what Mini does for movement here. You know, I probably studied this already. I think it's good to look at it again because we're having a little bit of trouble just doing a cutscene skip. And I need to get this consistently for runs, and if I can't get this consistently, then we're just kind of fucking ourselves here. Oh, wait a minute. It may do something different. Yes, he has like a very similar position to what I have. I'm gonna try mini strat and see if this works any better. What's my reason for not wanting 2 wives? Well, I imagine it's just gonna cause issues. I mean, marriage is it's like kind of like a contract where you're like bound to one another, and having 2 wives I think defeats the purpose. So if you had like, I don't know, I think it'd be better if you just had, you know, maybe if like they just kind of hung around you, maybe instead of being married would be better at that point. Also, imagine how expensive it would be for weddings if you had like more than 1 wife. And then imagine being at like the altar and the priest is like, do you or do you not take this life? And you'd be like, after like the 21, they'd be like, I guess. I'd invite 2 husbands instead. I don't think I like your idea. Just kiss them both. Am I saying I prefer a non-married harem? I mean, that sounds more normal, I guess. I don't know. In my mind, anyway. I mean, just being surrounded by women is ideally the best situation, but being married to any basically means you're kind of stuck, I guess. Martyrism, when you die, you can get your own planet if you're a man, I think. That makes sense. Get your own planet when you die. You try to buy out women in hell, don't do it. Why is it hell? What's the problem? Are you scared? Why is this not working? I'm side-upping and the game is like fucking telling me to fuck myself. Okay. This is driving me crazy. I'm asking for a lot of BS. Well, what if they're a huge fan of you and their fanism overwhelms their hatred for each other? What do I tell a woman with 2 black eyes? What kind of question is that? I don't know how to answer that. A harem of female chatters. No, I don't. No, I don't. Me good she me like booba me want lots of booba. Nothing, I already told her twice. I don't get the joke. What's what I described? What are you talking about? The joke Joe made is he punched a woman in both eyes. Well, that's why I didn't get the joke. That's disgusting, man. Up close, these fuckers kind of look like frogs a bit, if you think about it. Frozen like this, they kind of look like frogs a bit. Kind of see it? A little bit. Okay. Happen again. This is an issue. I need to go slower. Just so like that doesn't happen. I think even if you're on the right position, if you're like moving a bit too fast, you just fall off anyway. This is a problem. Well, let the decorator give me top. I don't like your idea. No, thank you. Bet you like being bad as fuck. I don't consider myself bad. I don't think I'm a bad guy. Well, on the upside, practicing this has probably made me faster the trick a little bit with the choo-choos, because I've been able to figure out how to get them to operate a bit better here. Huh? Doesn't want to cut out. Weird. Is that me with playing hair Misfits background? No, I don't think so. I haven't gotten to try mini strat yet. Oh, come on, that looks fine. I'm gonna go mad. I'm gonna go mad here. I'm trying to go lower than them, now I'm just falling off here. Okay, let's just test this normally, I guess. Let's test this without time restrictions. See if this works. Bro is stalling the run? No, I'm not. I'm trying not to fucking fail this! Been failing this for weeks, man. I need to figure out what the fuck the problem is with this trick and why it's failing so much. This is the problem, so I'm just gonna test this from here. That should be fine. There's no reason I should fail. Okay, so that didn't work. Interesting. That didn't work for some reason. Ah! Maybe. Yeah, I just had a weird... What if... Yeah, what if I did this? Okay, maybe this could work. I'm a abusive streamer to my chatter? Yeah, I'm very abusive. Please stop yelling, I'm scaring you. Sorry, my bad. Just don't fail. Yeah, just don't fail it, man. Just don't mess up, dude. What am I doing? Yeah, I can just be annoying. I mean, I don't know what to do there. It's just kind of awkward. Why is happening? There we go. Think I look good shaved? Thank you. Well, I decided to shave yesterday because I was annoyed with it. And I don't really shave like on before I go to the club. This is because I didn't go to the club. I didn't bother shaving. So that's all. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's pretty consistent. I need to get this, I need to make sure I'm doing this properly, though. I'm thinking. And I'm not doing anything, like, really dumb here. You look over the little facial hair, I understand. How much money did I give to Israel today? Where does that come from, man? Do they get enough money? Which chipmunk is receiving the best tip? What kind of question is that? I think you could rock it. Also, I would deny you look good with some more hair too. Clean shaves, I think, are a bit annoying. So I usually just use an electric shaver, and I'm like done with it. I kind of just don't try to go further, I guess. $2 billion from Carney, is that true? I mean, they don't have to send them money. I mean, that's a lot of money that could be used, like, you know, to feed the homeless here. Hey, do I think what I think this is? No, they're over here, okay. Do you need to eat more? No, I don't. I'm good. Do I have 4,000 subs? Go to grow a long mustache. No, thank you. Do not want to look like an evil French villain. Sorry. Huh. Why'd that fail? That's not good. Alright, well, failed again for some odd, godforsaken reason. I don't know why it's failing. Well, I guess I could be stuck here for a bit. Until it stops failing. I have an idea of how to make this work. It's just gonna be stupid. Am I moving to Israel? I don't have any plans. I don't think I'd be allowed to either. Because of their policies. Yeah, Robbie Rotten looking motherfucker. No gamers that... I don't think that's the reason, man. Ever heard of a gamer from Israel? I don't think so, actually. That's it. Maybe you have a good point. You've always told us you wanted to make your sub goal to move to Israel. I don't think that's true, man. That was for Boreon. Our other Tangiers 500 bits. Napster kind of went nuts yesterday. But I increased the price. Okay. Alright, I think I have a good understanding of how to do this, maybe. I think basically what I have to do is I have to basically, like, pause buffer until, like... I have to, like, buffer until, like... You know, like it's basically about to fall off and hold up left. And it should give me a good position, I think, even if I have a bad height on the tree. Am I gonna buy my... Where am I gonna buy my mansion? Canada? Fuck no, that's... You're gonna get robbed. I did some research a long time ago, but apparently mansions in Poland, I think, are 1 million, but in Canada they're 20 million. Average, I think. As an example. I'm not moving to Poland, I just use that as an example. So I think Canada's probably a bad place to own it. I'm not sure. Nice. Look at this fucker. But the minimum required to be considered a mansion? I honestly don't even know. I don't even know. I should move to the Gaza Strip. I don't think that's a good idea, man. I'll probably just be incinerated or something. Okay, that works quite well, actually. Like, normally I'd get pushed off there, but if I do, like, if I hold, like, diagonal, it seems to work pretty well. Okay, that's twice, I think. I need to get this 5 times in a row, essentially, with this strat, for me to be comfortable doing runs. Like, this is not the fastest way of doing it, but generally will hopefully guarantee that I just get it, instead of failing it. Because I always living in Thailand for $5. $5. Amber, thank you. The thing is, type is in Thailand. No, it isn't! Gaza is safer than Mexico. I don't think either are safe right now. I think it's time we invade Poland. I think it's a little bit late here, Kurgi. Am I excited for Pokemon Day? You mean Fired Leaf Green? I could just buy it and play it instead of Mega Ball for, like, you know, if friends don't go well. Could be something mildly fun to do. Beat that Pokemon sloth. I'll try my best. Glitchy can easily defend myself with my karate tricks. Glitchy knows karate. Well, I don't think so. Real women or just femboys? But I have a threesome with 2 hot Thai ladies. I'm just gonna say no. Because there may be a special surprise inside, and I don't think I want to find out what that surprise is going to be. I think that's a pretty respectable position. Okay, 3 times in a row. Pretty consistent. You be the surprise inside? Oh, yeah. Gosh. Oh, I don't know what that would mean. You think I need a haircut? You're probably right. Would I not date a girl with a dick? Well, I think have no caca is a pretty low bar. Pretty low bar. From my understanding. Hate this guy. Take these guys out, it'll be simple. Is 2026? Yes. And? Is 2026 and what? Or is it a femboy that option? I'd rather sleep with a lady boy or a gay man or a straight man. No saying neither. I don't think I like any of the options. You can't force me into this one. This is a Kefka trap. Or something. Actually, it's not Kefka trap. Would I take a special lady to Paris with one of the boys? Wait a minute. Is this a reference to an Eiffel Tower or some shit? Like the sexual position? Is this what this means? I'd pick somebody from Chatting Me Up With. Who would I pick? Probably somebody that wouldn't try and murder me on the spot. That'd definitely be a good start. Okay, then just don't even fucking do it. Pick somebody. Well, I think there's definitely been a few people. I'm not really sure. Okay, 3 in a row. I did not meet up with Gonzalo. Me, dude. You'd pick me, bro. Who would I chat with? Murder me? Well, I'm not really sure. People can be unpredictable. So that's kind of my point behind that. You seen Glitchy in person and he didn't murder me that time? Yeah, you're right. I did see Sheikah in person once by accident. He was like, "Are you Glitchy, Mon?" I was like, well, You're so socially awkward you wouldn't say anything if you saw me in person. I mean, that's definitely fair. I can understand how you feel. You crap yourself touching to her? Good to know. Two, three, four. Four in a row. Alright, we just need to do this one more time, and then I feel confident this is going to work in a run. This is why it's important to practice this, because, you know, I want to be able to fucking finish a run, and maybe I'll get the cutscene skip? Maybe? I don't know. Be nice. Yeah, we're practicing right now, because it's important to not fail this trick. That's why we're practicing it. If I was getting this trick every time, I wouldn't be practicing it. Like saying got a friend in me in my best Randy Newman voice. I don't know who the fuck Randy Newman even is. I would jizz in my pants if I saw you IRL and then give you an edible. Thanks. Well, I don't do drugs, so I don't know if I would take it. Oh my god, I hate this guy. There's two of these fuckers now. Oh, that's bad. I'm not sure what... I think I know what happened there. I guess I gotta test this again. So I have to pause. I think I imagine I have to only move like one frame. I think I moved like more than one frame. It's just really precise. But I go to a gay parade in Israel. What? Why would I want to... Well, that's, first of all, that's pretty far away, and also, like, what? Okay. All my chairs about both are back? I don't think all of them. I think that's true. We're apparently known for being good at gays. That's good. You would go there if you say so, fighting words. Hello, historian. You go to the Goy parade if you say so. Not making apple. Okay, that's just weird. I think I know why this. I think I know why it's failing. I think I know what the issue is. I need to have like a. Apparently, I think the issue is I need to have like a really tight angle here. I have a really, really tight angle for making this work. Even if I have like a bad position, I need to have like a really tight angle. If I have a tight angle, like basically teetering on the edge of the branch, and it's not gonna work. I think that's their issue. I think I have the right idea for this, but like this definitely, like, it just sucks. I don't really have a good way of like testing it more often. The only real way is to test an emulator, but the issue is I don't have emulator set up, and the second thing is that emulator has so much input lag to the point of where practicing on there wouldn't really help, essentially. It'd just fuck with my muscle memory and my pausing. Oh, nice. Apparently they can get pushed out there, okay. Hello, Zedex. You seem to have a really tight angle. I don't like your phrasing. The last few minutes, I replaced all my R's with W's. Well, I don't get the joke here. Two, three. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I have a weird idea here. I think I might know what the solution is. I think I might have a visual cue. Let me look at Minnie's VOD here. Let's look at Minnie's VOD quickly. I don't think this is what Minnie does, but I think this is worth trying either way. I'm trying to think of like a consistent way of making this trick work. And not being like pushed, like, you know, failing it or being pushed off, basically. I'm just trying to think of a way to make this work consistently and where I don't get trolled for no reason. Sucks that I can't really attempt the trick more than, like, you know, every 2 minutes, I think, but this trick is just failing way too much. I just gotta lock in and stop, figure out what the problem is here. I mean, I'm just losing all my runs just to this trick, and it's just, for some reason, deciding not to work. Huh? Anyway, digging through the trash, find some cigarette butts to smoke? No. No, I think Masad is watching this stream. Doesn't feel right, but I mean, I got an easy angle because I was like really low there, so it just works. I'll start runs once I feel like confident about this that we're not gonna just fail in the next run. So, but I joined Masad. Well, no, I don't think I want to. I don't think I even could. I am not already in Masad. My favorite Gwitchy, what's my favorite twick in speedrunning? I don't know, I don't know about in speedrunning, but in my OT, my favorite trick is backwalk weird shots, I think. Be my opinion for it. Like, I don't want to have to go. I don't want to do a run, fail this, and have to go back to the practice ROM because I don't know why it failed or something. Push my luck there. I think it's gonna work, man. It does work. Okay, I think this should work. I'm gonna do it one more time, just in case like something happens. But I think this should definitely work now. I think I definitely have the right idea for this trick. I think we're gonna start. I'm gonna do. If I get this one more time, we're gonna start runs. Hey, Carl, watching that Star Wars trailer? What Star Wars trailer? What are you talking about, man? What Star Wars trailer? Why is this always weeboo garbage? Because I'm not the person who submitted it. I don't know. Did I cry when I was watching the Titanic movie and when Jack drew Rose naked? I don't even remember that, dude. I watched it, but I don't remember anything from the movie. It was so long ago. What do you think about running Banjo? I don't like Banjo's movement, and the community is not out in the best spot either way. It has been in a good spot in like at least 5 years. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. How long does it take me to practice that? Like an hour and 15? That's not too bad. Basically like an eliminate errors for the trick, I guess. Yep, death by Chin. Have I kept up to date in Banjo Spearrunning for the last 5 years? I know when it died. It died when the community imploded when Stiff got banned, pretty sure. Due to a Twitter drama. Alright, what's the file name? Crazy about banning the best player killed the game. Well, that's just what happens, man. I think the main lore on Stiv is that there was like, I think the main lore from my understanding, it may not be correct about this, but, it might not be correct on the Stivity Bobo lore, but Stivity Bobo used to be the best speedrunner of Banjo-Kazooie, and during AGQ 2014, so at that point he was married, and there was another person, I believe, called Toki who was also married. So Sam and Toki were married, going into GDQ 2014, and, basically, they were... And I think Sam ditched Toki. Toki is the girl. So Sam ditched Toki at the event. He left her there. And basically both of them committed adultery. Both of them were married, essentially. And they were both intoxicated. And I think around that point, I think Toki released a paste spin about what happened. And then during when everybody was getting canceled in 2020 for anything, I think she changed her story 6 years later, and then Stiv got perma-banned from Banjo, from my understanding. So he had his time scrubbed, and, like, you know, he disappeared from the leaderboards, and, you know, the level for people wanted to attain was just gone. Yeah, but that's my understanding of what happened. I mean, I could be completely wrong, but that's from my understanding of, like, you know... But, you know, that's just... I think during 2020, literally everybody was trying to get each other's throats. And try to get anybody for anything, because maybe they were just bored during COVID lockdowns, I'm not sure. But... Was he accused of some nasty stuff? I'm not really sure of the details. All I really know is, like, Toki, who committed adultery herself, changed her story 6 years later. And this is also at the same time where a bunch of other people were digging up dirt and trying to go after other people. So it's just, like, I think it's a symptom of what was happening that year. I could be wrong. In 2020, I heard you had a reputation for the throat goat. Hello, Rogers Jones tramp stamp. I don't think so, sorry. She wanted to save the marriage. So she threw Stiv under the bus to save her own personal marriage and ruined Banjo spiriting in the process. Good job. Again, that's my understanding. Could be wrong. I haven't really read the 2020, the new revised one. All I know is that she changed a lot of parts to make Stiv look worse, I think. Because she already released, like, a statement in 2014. Which kind of says what happened, and then she changed it in 2020, or released a new one. I was like, well, this is actually what happened. And it's kind of weird for you to decide to wait 6 years until everybody was getting canceled. Like, oh, this is a good opportunity to dig up some dirt. Some shit. Yes, well, thank you. Do I still wish bad things on Lincoln for causing intro skip? I don't think I wish any bad things on anybody. What are you fucking talking about? How am I victim blaming? If somebody makes, like, false accusations, that's pretty serious. Especially if it, like, ruins them. I understand a lot of these cases have, like, a lot of he said, she said, you know, blah, 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 he did, she did, but I think in terms of consistency, it's very weird for you to, you know, say what happened, like, in the same year, and then 6 years later change your story. At the same time as everybody else getting canned, and everybody going, like, I think people just went after M2K as well, but it was nothing. They just basically made false accusations on M2K. Like, on everybody. It was the year of canceling. They got banned from running for having sex you and got banned from sex from running. Banned from sex. So funny. Except Red Hat extends all from somebody getting banned from spearheading. I mean, yeah. I think once you open the door for that kind of stuff, it's just gonna cause issues. So historically, people only got banned from leaderboards for, you know, cheating. But I think in 2020, a lot of boards decided to expand that to basically being able to get rid of people they didn't like for any reason. So it is a concern. If choosing autism is too strong, exactly. I remember watching Growing Guy 30 years ago, they found out he cheated on runs. I think that'd be like 11 years ago he got found out for cheating, as in 2015. Alright, I gotta turn off alerts, I gotta focus here. Yeah. Bad pausing. Whatever. I forgot to look record anyway, so that's my fault. Bad pausing, and I dropped it, so that's why I reset. Alright. I'll try the same font name, I think. You feel so bad for M2K, just understand why he despises that community. I mean, yeah, obviously. I think they don't treat M2K very well, but I think the main issue, um... Am I so bad? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to pause frame perfectly for 3.5 minutes. A little bit difficult. Oh, I didn't actually fucking reset my timer. Oops. I wasn't paying attention to my timer. That's my fault. Oopsie. So many cool number of melee players in the community, but the loud ones are just loud and pathetic. I have noticed there is some bias in the melee community, whether I enforce things. What's harder, you or the trick? Yes. Am I normal? I would consider myself to be pretty normal. Okay, okay, Mad Dog. I don't think anybody here is gonna agree with that, man. Sorry. What our White Goose do? Well, I think he shared a lot of very offensive things in GoldenEye Discord server, and he got exposed along with another runner. They got banned from GDQ. Why are we banned from GDQ? I'm not banned. I don't think I'm banned from GDQ. The worst I'd be a shadow ban, but I haven't done anything to get banned. I have no reason to really submit, though. The event's usually far away, and they might inject me with soy if I let my guard down. So I don't think I want to go. You lost your partnership too? I did not know that. Oh. I got banned for smoking weed in the bathroom. Oh yeah, just like Clint Stevens. But she's banned GDQ because he identifies as a male. Oh, okay, if you say so. If we're vague and you'll Google it, it's a big leak, I think. If it matters at all to the discussion, the person who leaked the R White Goose stuff was also banned from GDQ. And they were responsible for having their own, like, list of spearrunners they wanted to dox. So, it's a big mess. I saw Twitch unbanned the car after you guys posted PDF file links. Yeah. I do wonder what their ideas are. I haven't heard that, though. Just heard it from you. Yeah, for if anybody who's wants to like the lore, because I do know some lore about some GDQ stuff. A while ago, a long time ago at this point, there was basically like a group of what you call disenfranchised speedrunners who were very nasty, and they were all like kind of in the same group. And they had this Discord server where they basically enacted like harassment campaigns on different speedrunners. It was like very calculated. And I think one day somebody actually leaked the Discord, and it just showed like speedrunners like real names and stuff. And that shows that they already got somebody like to kill themselves and stuff. So it's pretty serious stuff. And I thought it was very interesting that a lot of people who got exposed in speedrunning was like in that list that they had. So I thought that was a little bit interesting. Regardless of what they did or not, I just think it's interesting. Isn't unless I know your name is Sheldon Murphy. Remember when some guy said the N-word harder and nobody gave a shit? No, I don't think I know who that would be. Hello, Eric the Cleric. Yeah, I watched the Detectives videos on hacks. I don't think I did. No, I don't really watch technicals. Just a lot of drama. Also, you can't wear furry costume at the event. That's a deal breaker for you. I bet. Wait, you mean GDQ? I guess you with my hair. Am I looking? I don't know. No, you cannot link the video of him saying it. That's gonna be bad. You see, a Tourette's guy said the N-word at some award show and people were getting mad. Well, I mean, if he has Tourette's, he can't really control it. So, I mean, there's nothing that can really be why. I don't know why people would get upset. He has fucking Tourette's. If he says the worst shit, you shouldn't really complain. Unless, like, he doesn't have Tourette's, then that could be really bad. But I don't think it's happening. Alright, alerts are going off. Actually, alerts are already off. Oops. least didn't throw the run. It's something. Yes, I think I saved it. Maybe. I lost a lot of speed there. Fine. Ooh, that was... I didn't get a refill. Well then. Alright. Good attempt. I did the I'll target too fast. That was my fault. It was a bad super swim anyway. It's not a big deal. It was just bad anyway. Nothing of value was lost either way. That was a bad super swim. Rip. Bad if I fail to do it, I'll have to do it all over again. Yeah, I can imagine it. Yep, just what happens. You came here for pausa? Understandable. I'll try this fun and begin. Every time you pause before we're gonna step on an ant, the blood is on my hands. Yeah, it's all my fault. I'm going for PB, but it depends on how we're doing. You know, I'd like to finish runs, but I also don't want to continue something that's a crapshoot. Like, for example, if we make it to auction, then we're probably just gonna finish no matter what, I think. Within reason. Why do I like pausing so much? I don't know. I just like it, dude. This is embarrassing. How is it embarrassing? It's a hard trick, man. I just had to spend a bunch of time testing out, the cutscene skip and hoping it doesn't fail. If I got a tattoo, what would it be, Jolly? I don't want to get a tattoo. I have no symbolism that really means anything to me to tattoo to my skin. I get low the tangent price. I could just do it now. It's not a big deal. It just means I have to like manually like lower certain ones people use. So like I'll lower the price. I'll lower the price of Lola. Let's see, Dr. Phil. I'll do like specific ones people use. I just don't want to play. I had to play yesterday. I had to play like a game of like cat and mouse to try and like raise the price because everything just kept getting spammed. So I'll just It went from 50 to 500. It was not 50 bits. It was like 100 or 200. Not getting a tattoo on my face. We already know you have a Lele on my leg. No, I don't. Get a tattoo of Yoshi on my ass. No about Garfield. It's my favorite record. I want to get a tattoo of Garfield. It sounds silly. What are the ones people usually use? I mean, I got Lola, I got Dr. Phil. Just for now, ones do people usually use? Oh, the hat, right, the hat, okay, the hat. What's it called again? Fuck, I don't know where it is. Draw a hat. I don't know what the name of it is. I have to search for it is the issue. I think I found it. No, I didn't. Okay, custom hat. Alright. Okay, I'll just lower the price to like 100. I think it was like 100. I'll just put 100. Get tattooed Barney? No, thank you. Nick Duke Nukem 1 bit. No, thank you. There's a Poggy Woggies IRL. No, I do not. I could just globally reduce everything to 100. Or like 200, I guess. Be a little bit easier, but the problem is that's gonna make the jump scares really cheap, which I can't really do. I gotta... Did my dad tell me his little Pog champ? No. Okay. I'll fix the Tangias, I just don't want to get overwhelmed like yesterday. That's the only problem. Alright, alerts are going off, I gotta focus here. I'm sure you guys understand that, like, just not having the stream being taken over. I'm sure you guys understand. little bit scary. Okay, fixed it, it's fine. Beetle just needs to fuck off. A lot of trouble aiming right now. Okay. A lot of trouble aiming there for some reason. Really weird. But it's not my controller, I don't think it is. It's really weird. Alright, let's start back on. Stop pausing. I'll think about it. Is 7 around? Not today, I don't think. I have prices pretty high for everything, so... I can fix them, maybe. I can fix them. It's just, I don't know what to... Because the main issue is, like... The jump scares need to be high. I feel like a lot of the jump scares need to be, like, high in price, so they won't get spammed. Did there be a way around pausing at the beginning? Was some way to enable Super Swim? No, not really. You don't have any items. That's the best way to do it. You can do unbuffered manual Super Swim, but that's like a control destroying trick. That's the only way around it, really. Is your 10th anniversary since my first? Was paying about it? Why do a scenographic recreation anniversary of what? What are you talking about? Saying it stare the price is low and went up with excessive use resetting every stream. I think actually it might be a setting for that, but I look into it. I don't want to have the prices increase. Because the only reason I need to use that is if it gets spammed. You know? And people in my chat have said they have no issue with, like, messy alerts if, like, I'm making money from it. Or, like, making bank. But if it's, like, too cheap, people get upset. And it just gets spammed more. I turned up the prices of 500 per, and I was surprised he kept spamming them. I was very surprised he kept going. But then I think once they VIP'd him, he actually ditched. So, nice. Control destroying trick? I mean, yeah, you have to rapidly go back and forth a control stick, in order to build up speed. It's a very, muscle-intensive and control-destroying trick, because you're, like, you're basically destroying the control stick, trying to go back fast enough to even do the trick. But you have to start paying tax. Already paid tax. Is it quicker? Well, it's quicker, yes. However, it is, again, a thing that's not really worth doing. The pausing is easier to do than that trick. It's only something you really do in, like, any percent, or, like, if you're really trying to push record. You don't think he had good intentions? I mean, regardless of his intentions, I just raised the prices. If he wanted to spam, then, you know, he had to pay premium, and he actually did. So. It's really funny that the word goy has entered the public's word census because of fucking Epstein. That's so funny. That's so funny. Usually this is always something you'd see on, like, you know, people on, like, fucking Stormfront. Talking about, you know, dude, king, dude, world bro, da, dude. But now it's just everywhere. Very, interesting. Do you think I could show you? I mean, I wouldn't be able to really do it, and... Like, I don't... Like, I'd have to, like, test the trick and practice it, like, really, to an excessive degree. And it destroys controllers. I think if you look at the current any percent route, like any run from any percent, it should be doing it. The UFO is next be released? Oh, that'll be interesting. For real, for real. No. Searcher's okay. But he's fitting because he knows he's in the UFO files. Yeah, sure, whatever, man. But the ability to spot patterns should be a prospector. Patterns in what? Yes, I'm an alien, you got me. Super Space Wind Waker alien, dude. Patterns in fabric? Oh, haha, so funny. I get a blue letter from doing this minigame, and if I do the first part of the minigame well, I get extra rupees. Can it just fucking... I'm gonna play Fire Red on Switch. I may consider getting it just to do something other than Mega Bonk if runs don't go well. Because our main casual content will always be kind of steadfast. Like Expedition, we're gonna be doing guaranteed on Sunday night. I still want to do an MM stream this week as well. I want to work on MM. I think they use the Area 51 containing glitchy. Oh yeah. It's containment. I did not quit MM. I actually asked about a few things in the MM Discord, and they gave me some help. Give her Pokemon bait and switch. I mean, I could get the ROM, yeah, but... I don't know. I would think it's a good thing to try because of, you know, it being a popular thing again. As a streamer, it's a good idea just to try it for fun. Because of it being new, and generally, because I'm a streamer, it's a good idea to play new things even if they are 22-year-old ROMs. It's relevant, which is why it's good to stream it. Hello, Wi-Fi. It's like 27 Canadian. I mean, it's really not that bad. I mean, most games on the Switch 2 are like $110 for me. I don't know. I mean, we could just do that instead of Mega Bonk. Because Mega Bonk is easy content, I feel like. Mega's always peak content. I'm glad you like it. Content slop eat up. Thanks. It looks good, but there's only like 3 maps. It looks repetitive after a while. It has other things to like keep it fresh, I think. The main thing is just trying to get a high score, and there's like a lot of elements that can go into like a game, and like the item variety and weapon variety makes it very unique, and it makes it pretty hard to get stale, at least for the person playing it. Forest is like the meta for the map that you want to be playing on, rather than Graveyard. Mega Bonk on his only good when you're doing challenges with blocking stuff. High score runs turn my brain to pudding. I can understand for sure. I mean, I've already like I have like more. There's not really much of a point to doing like more specific challenges, I guess. Because I already have more silver than I know what to do with in the game. Yeah, I've heard good things about Restorating too. It's similar, apparently. But basically, Mega Bonk is like 3D Vampire Survivors. So I think it's pretty cool. Vampire Survivors is definitely pretty fun, but Mega Bonk is a more enjoyable game for me. You just snorted asbestos and felt great. Didn't I post something about that in Discord? A guy snorting asbestos and he's gonna die, or I just saw it on Twitter earlier. That was a cocaine, but it was asbestos or something. Nice. I don't know what to do here. Okay. Okay. I think we probably have to reset here. Okay. No reset yet. That's a very sad time loss. Yeah, I don't know what to do in that situation. It's just bad. Okay, we're just gonna do a rest at this point. That's a really sad mistake. Nice. Okay. Cool. Just kind of winging it now. Okay. Okay. On, man. It's not gonna work? Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, we're record at 556, that is correct. It's a hard record to beat. Okay, got that skip at least. Almost fucking fell for no reason. What does pulling the sword wand do when I'm on the ledge? That gives me storage. Bloody link. Gives me storage. Hey, Zelimus, thank you. Glad you like them. Have you ever played maybe Eugenics? My friend is nutty gets pants over it. I have not played it, but I've heard good things about it. Hey, Lori DeRoy in YouTube chat. Is YouTube my new home now? And I'm also streaming on Twitch right now. Sorry I didn't see your comment. I'm just kind of moving up in chat. You ever mess with throwing the second torch? I've missed it a few times. Okay. Fucking hell, man. Alright, I just gotta kill him. Amazing. Dude, this is fucking terrible. This is really bad. Oh my god. Yeah. Just doesn't want to cooperate. Yeah, this is really bad. This doesn't want to cooperate at all. Can't see. "78 hours ago, every YouTube live chat got the English language auto-moderated. You could only speak other languages? Really? That's weird. Yes, I'm done pausing. No tuners, I did not watch the video. However, oh, that could have been very bad. I did not watch the, what's his name again? Carlo Alvera. I didn't watch his video, but I thought about reacting to it. But he got his Patreon taken down, I think, for making the video, so maybe it's not a good idea. The guy was trying to bot me in OOT. Well, I mean, there is new routes. I feel like it shouldn't be too difficult with the new route stuff. I'm going insane, man. I hate this guy. Well, this run sucks. Well, surely I will maybe be green. Probably not at this rate. Okay. Okay. Bad, but could be worse. That did not go as planned. Yeah, really slow. Actually, I'm still green. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, okay, that's cool. Something. I quit the new route for now. She's gonna change. Oh yeah, because of the hook shot, long shot early stuff. I understand. Probably a good thing I've actually been working on Windmaker instead of OOT because of new route stuff. PBH. Better time usage. I remember doing SRM routing. We had like the route changed every 3 months. So every time whenever I got the route, there was a route update for whatever reason it was. So I had to figure out other things to do for OT. So I think we did no hit for a bit. And then I almost got no hit, but I got slapped by Ganon. So, oh well. See if she says you can go back to Hundo SRM this year. So Hundo no SRM. Well, I guess the next thing you'll be on is Max Percent Child. If he says Hundo is Max Percent Child or another category. He almost fucking slapped me. Oh yeah, my health is actually pretty low here. This is a little bit sketchy. I should probably get a heart because if I take too many hits, we're actually gonna die here. So if I get bad luck, I just die. So they're just gonna get a heart, so we don't die. How lucky. I don't think I mean, he could just keep doing memorandos. I think he has to wait for them to be done. I think OT Random is definitely like a good pivot option, but I mean, I could try Wind Waker randos, but I think the main issue is that I don't know, man. If I'm gonna stream something that doesn't constitute being the Hundo King, I think it should be something that can help me with my stream in general, or be, like, good for it. You know, like, doing variety stuff is always gonna be good, I think, for long term. And Wind Waker Render, while it is good, I'd rather just spend time playing, like, doing the run and, like, doing no resets and stuff. It's just time better used, I guess. I need to reclaim my throne as Hundo King. Eventually, Eric, yeah, for sure. But you yourself said there's going to be a new route, and you're waiting, so I should wait as well. Yeah, I think it's guaranteed to be Sunday night. I think we're just going to make it Sunday night guaranteed, because, you know, I got MM to worry about, I got Wind Waker to worry about, so... Bald Goma! Very valid observation. I learned about you because some douche Sleepy gave something used to talk hella shit about you in his streams for OOT. Okay then. So wait, so we got some guy was talking hold on, I gotta... I gotta split. Okay. Okay, so... I learned about you because some douche Sleepy gave something used to talk hella shit about you in his streams for OT all the time. Lucky to have experienced such a cunt to find you. Running how he made a fan by hating. So Evans, what did he talk shit about before? Did he just not like the fact that I hated intro skip or something? I don't know why else anybody would not like me. Have I ever recorded the audio of my own rectum? What fucking schizo-ass question is that, man? That just sounds fucking crazy. Yeah, like every run he did, he used to talk so much crap about who you are as a person. Like, I'm as a person? What? I don't know what the fuck is to hate. Like, I just do fucking speedruns. I'm like the least hateable person, I'm pretty sure. That's what I don't get. There gotta be a soy boy cuck. Okay, well I think he's just a hater then. He doesn't have any substantial grounds. Hating to hate, but not for any reason. Hate doesn't need a reason? Well, I feel like a lot of hate does kind of constitute a reason, but sometimes it just doesn't. You as a person, I don't like you, I will if you do Dark Souls. Oh, okay, PJ. I'm like the least hateable person, I'm pretty sure, is a wild quote. I mean, usually, to be a hated person, you have to do things to be hated, but generally, I don't think I do anything to get hatred, so... This is in my opinion, anyway. I'm a glitchy Eric, if you say so. You know what you run into is jealous. I mean, that's definitely possible. Well, I think the best way to get unjealous is to get good. Rise above. I mean, I put 11k hours in OOT, so I mean, you know. A similar thing happened with Clint, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think a very similar thing happened with Clint Stovins, or... A lot of the other OT runners were, like, really hating on him. It's not because there was anything wrong with Clint, it's because they were like, dude, how is he getting so many viewers compared to us? Dude, why is he getting so much exposure, but he streamed fucking 12 hours a fucking day? And people who were getting, like, not many, like, under 10 people watching them, they got, like, really upset. And they just started shit-talking him constantly in private calls. So that does remind me of that. And I think Clint distanced himself from the OT community because of their behavior. That's what it reminds me of. He got a lot of viewers because he was a good-looking twink. What? No, I thought the reason he was good is because he streamed long hours. He, you know, he had a really good time slot. He was entertaining. He told fake bullshit stories, but it was still entertaining. And he was a relatable guy. So that is definitely a strategy of success. It also happened to be also good at OOT, which definitely helps a lot. Guess what the hours in. Not be devil's advocate, but sometimes there are people that give you that feel of hate on sight. Oh. I see. Well, people will have their own ideas, I guess. I think it's just difficult. If you don't do anything to be hated, I think it's just unlikely for people to have vitriol, I guess, towards you. Unless it's like a personal reason. Hey, Jenks, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Is any mods able to give a shout out? Do I have a punchable face? I've never had a thought of somebody who has a punchable face. I don't feel the need to punch anybody's face, even if they are, you know, they're not... If, like... I never really had the thought of a punchable face as a gaming. It's okay. I practiced Forest cutscene skip for 1 hour and 15 minutes, and I might have figured out a way of doing it to where I don't fail it, but I don't really know.
Well, excuse me, princess.
That's pretty soy talk? Not really. I'm not violent by nature. I'm not a violent ape, so I wouldn't... Like, I would not, like... I wouldn't want to just punch people because their face looks punchable. I know what a punchable face looks like. If I consider becoming a violent ape, I think that'd be a little bit difficult. I don't like violence, so... Alright, I gotta open up Splish Boom Tracker before it's too late, so I don't fucking fuck myself in the ass. I gotta focus here. Oh, by the way, chat, if anybody has any recommendations for like, combined chat reading, that'd be helpful, because the one I'm using is really bad. It doesn't really allow me to scroll up, like, if, like, somebody posts a message. So it's just, I just don't like it. Because I missed some messages in YouTube chat because it just auto-scrolled. I don't really have, it's kind of hard for me to, like, split my attention for two chats. Okay. Pretty lucky. Pretty fast. And then we want this, and then this, and then this. Yeah, I can't look at chat here, it's kind of hard. Yeah, I'm still new to multi-streaming, so I'm just trying to find better tools that allow me to, like, you know, interact with chat better. And, like, if I'm talking to somebody from YouTube, I'll always say, like, person from YouTube, because I can see that @ on their name on my program. Which is nice. Okay, then. What? Jesus, fuck, that was almost a perfect score. Wow. Yeah, I'm a cheater. You're right. YouTube stinks anyway. Just ignore them. I don't want to ignore them. I had a regular come into YouTube chat earlier, and I was late on answering his message. I felt bad.
Dinner.
There we go. Dinner. Good job, man. Can you win this without cheating, Glitchy? I have to think about it. Do I consider YouTube viewers subhuman? No, I'm trying to get attention to my YouTube, so I think that'd be a very good strategy. What the fuck is this problem? He did like a thing with his head. Think some YouTube commenters are bots? As possible. Is it really hard? Oh, you're asking seriously. It's hard, I think, but it's possible. It's just all RNG. The program I'm using predicts what the RNG is supposed to be, or like it tries to predict where it should be, depending on when you get there. Which is why I have to manage it like in a kind of a precise way. I can't believe you said YouTubers are subhuman. I did not say that. Come on. I said I wouldn't say. Oh my. Oh no. Okay. Unless you got first one. Now the second one is harder, honestly. Okay. Ooh, that was kind of scary. I like that. Yeah. Cool. Hi, Beetle. Nice. That's fast. Well, time to do the trick I practiced for an hour and 15 minutes. Surely I'm gonna get it first try, right, chat? Juven has marked the YouTube show with an @ symbol. And like a certain somebody did to a group of people in 1940. I don't think that's equivalent. So funny, man. Watching you in both? Okay, Cross, that's fair. Alright, let's just not do the thing I was doing in the game. I wish I could do that glitch right so I can bypass multiple things. You mean, Wind Waker dive or storage? I did Wind Waker dive there. That wasn't storage. Alright. Good job, man. And we're potentially cooked. No, don't do it. Don't go this way. Good job, man. Okay. He was about to. We were about to be cooked, chat. Then we want you. Okay. That's fine. Okay. The game was about to fuck me in the ass, which I'm not really a fan of. Okay. Or maybe that's not gonna. Okay, that didn't work. That's, you know what? That's fine. That didn't work again. Okay, I'm not sure what his problem is. Why he's not flipping out here. Sorry, I gotta focus here. Okay. 3, 4. That work? It did not work. Alright. I just got trolled really hard there. Wow. Wow, I just got the thing. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but I got the void out, but the choo-choo just didn't go in the right spot, so we're just kind of screwed, I think. That's just unlucky. He, like, tried to push him out like 3 times, and he pushed out in the wrong direction somehow. So unfortunately, I do have to reset. That's very, very bad to fail. I can't continue that even if, like, I was a minute ahead there. I failed that in the bad way, where I even get the cutscene. No, I'm not going to continue that. That's garbage. What's the file name? That's a garbage run now. I played well there, but okay, so what happened there was, for that trick to work properly, I needed to have a choo-choo in the corner there. And there was a choo-choo that was about to not go in the corner, so I had to, like, push him over there. And then for some reason, he decided to, like, not clip out, like, 3 times, and then he pushed out the wrong way. Basically. And then, like, the cutscene skip didn't work. Like, I did the clip correctly. Like, I did it correctly. I did the thing I practiced, but I think he just didn't. The choo-choo just wasn't cooperating. I don't think I've ever seen that happen either. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen him, like, fail that badly. Like, ever. To where, like, I couldn't even get the cutscene skip. I mean, it's not a big deal. There's 4 versions of Wind Waker. They're GameCube, Wii U, and Switch. Well, GameCube is for Wii. There isn't really a second version. Wii U, I guess Switch is like the 3rd version that's emulated. Did you pray to end the run? Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, I turned the video since yesterday. Yes, I shaved it all off for most of it. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna BRB. Not too happy about that run death because I was actually a minute ahead there. That was a good run, and then the game decided to do something weird, which I have never seen before. And then the run died. But I hate for Nintendo start. I'd say like a lot of I think during Switch 1 era, I think they started to start doing dumb shit, I think. Alright, I'm gonna look for a YouTube video here actually. I see Henry. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna see if I can find a video for the. There is a backup strat before it's got the skip. I just don't know how to find it. Let's skip Wind Waker backup. Should be here. No. Finding a fucking trick video on YouTube is a nightmare, man. I fucking hate this shit. Hey, Trog has a video. Deku tree. Okay. Deku cutscene skip. Endless day. Trying to find something. Trying to find the backup strat. I don't even know if this. It might be a video by EJ. I'm not sure. Might be by EJ. Yeah, let's find EJ Wind Waker. YouTube search is fucking cooked. Okay, found his channel. Let's see if we can. Okay, Deku Tree. Should have. I'm just trying to find. Okay, I don't know where the video is. This is annoying. Take true videos in the game I run. That could be a good idea. Yeah. I don't know if I'm qualified. I should be a bit better at the game. Okay, I gotta turn off alerts, I guess. That sucks, man. I want to continue that run, but that was, failing in the bad way is just a reset. I mean, there's not a lot you can really do about it. In the bad way, you're cooked. You're cooked. You're fucked. You're fucked. Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. Gonna work. Maybe? 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 Barely. This is barely gonna work. This is not good, man. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. Yeah, it's not good at all. This is very bad. It could be worse, obviously. No, don't do that. This is so slow. I lost all my speed at the very end is the issue. So it just sucks.
Alright.
Hello, Kelp. Yeah, I think there's like, I think I had a favorite a while ago of, let's see if I can find it. I think I can easily find it, though. I should still have it somewhere. Okay, I found it. I found the video. Okay, I'm gonna open this. Okay, let's see. Who is this by? This is by Minnie. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. It's also an unlisted video, which definitely doesn't help. Definitely doesn't help if it's unlisted. It's great. Nice. No. That's not what I want. Okay, then that works, okay. Rather than falling down again, which just sucks a lot. Alright, so I can see... Yeah, the backup strat. I'm just studying the backup strat for the deck tree cutscenes here because it seems to be giving us a lot of problems. Hey, thank you. You're just doing Deku doing it can't be that hard. Which Zelda has best OST? MM is pretty strong, but TP is also pretty strong as well. Which Zelda's the best ass? Well, I haven't really given this any thought. I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild Zelda's is the largest, I think. I'm not really sure. Am I sure? Well, I don't really know. I haven't really done a Zelda ass study to see which has the best or the biggest ass. I don't really know. Otherwise, she's a little thick thing, if you say so. Do one on stream. Do one what? Tears of Kingdom, she's way hotter. I haven't played Tears of Kingdom yet. I've never PB I could do a tier list on Zelda ass. I don't know if I want to do that, man. Almost a good score. And the one that doesn't matter, by the way. 16 rupees. Usually get like 12. Amazing gameplay, by the way. Right, it's okay. Hello, Alex. Nice. Oh my god, I can't do this. I think we're cooked here. I don't think we have enough rupees. I'll be close, I think. 31's okay, I guess. I bought a woman's used panties, and I think you threw it in the wrong box. Can I get it back? What are you talking about? Billy runs Mr. Soy. Thank you. Amazing gameplay. I threw panties in box. They suck ass at mail game. Oh right. The last time I got to feel a woman's touch was more than 10 years ago. Is it over? What do you mean, is it over? Is your life over? No. I think it may just be a symptom of just the way things are. I'm not really sure. This guy is the original orb ponderer, real trendsetter, if you say so. So ideally, I want to play decently well in this area, but I don't want to go too crazy. If at all possible. I still got a chick scent from last week, making me feel uncomfortable. What do you mean you have her scent? Did she, like, rub herself all over you like a cat or something? I'm not sure you mean. That's what engaging does. Engaging in what? Girls wear a lot of good smelling stuff. It lingers? Oh, really? So, really strong perfume, then. That's something I've really paid attention to, unless it's, like, really apparent that you're wearing perfume. I think I remember when I went to a perfume shop to look for cologne. And, because I think people suggested it. And then they had, like, 2 cologne in there, and the only 2 cologne they had, it smelled like sweaty caveman. It was disgusting. Something you'd smell like it's the scent of somebody who hasn't taken a shower for months or some shit, and beats up woolly mammoths. Nemo yo de soy. I use the same thing in cologne I got when I was 10 years old. Well, as long as it works for you. I just use deodorant. I don't really bother with cologne. Just annoying. Favorite color is Prada Luna Rosa. I don't know what that. I don't think I've heard of it. So then perfect could be too sting or nauseating. I mean that's true, yeah. And also there's the opposite equivalent with Axe body spray. I think in our high school, I think they had to tell the students that spraying yourself with Axe does not replace taking a shower. So I don't know, I just remember that. Hello, Jeffrey Glitchenstein, hello. Remember the Alchemist found like Axe chocolate? What the fuck is Axe chocolate? I don't know if they sold it Axe and chocolate truffles or something. I don't think they. I'm just full of shit. Ban that guy for using your real name, dude. Do I like that one? I think it's funny. Yeah, I almost fucked that up. Spray variant? Okay. I'm very smart. I was just remembering the CWC hyperfixation with Axe and how they thought it would make them get laid. What hyperfixation? I don't know what this refers to. I don't know the Axe body spray lore, because I don't really spray myself with that stuff. Oh, I just killed him. God damn it! I just barely missed the. I'm so mad. That's bullshit, man. Come on. That's stupid. That's dumb, man. I just jumped in the lava. I just barely missed the ledge there. That's stupid. Alright, well, what's the new file name? I have to reset if we're going for a run. So, that's too much time loss. Chris Chan, hyperfixation with Axe. Oh, I don't think I know about the lore here. Don't think I'm familiar. Yeah, that's annoying. That was actually not too bad at that point, and then I make a mistake, and then they lose storage. Classic. My favorite. I love when I do a run, and then the game decides to tell me to go fuck myself. That's my favorite. Do not look up history, and I know who that is. I just have not watched any of the hours-long documentaries on this individual. Axe chocolate reminds me of when I finger blasted my first girlfriend. Good to know, man. Axe I personally use for the last material to impress. I see. Well, it might be a better idea to get some better cologne than just Axe. Rate Sonitude design on a scale of 1 to 10. I don't know enough about it to really get an opinion. I'm just gonna say 0. Answer your Zora question. What Zora question? Where? Do you think Zora have sensitive nipples? Yeah, I was definitely going back up and rereading. I don't think I know that information, and I don't think I really think about that. More of a TAG guy. I don't know what that is. Don't go axe on a date. Okay. Get on sipping his sobe elixir, smelling TAG. I don't know what that means. Well, I don't know if Axe is good. Axe usually just fucking stinks. That's the issue with Axe. It just stinks. I wouldn't wear it. Like, anywhere. Do I think little female grunts have little gold nugget clits? I don't know what that even look like. That's just weird, man. I think about Gorons and Zoras. Soba is a soulful drink of its day. I've literally never heard of it. Pina Colada Soba Elixir. I've never heard of it. I don't know what that is. Is this alcohol or something? Because I don't drink alcohol. I'm not really an alcohol expert. It's more of a juice? Okay, I'm not familiar with it. Piss flavored sugar water. Okay, that's probably wouldn't have heard of it. Sounds disgusting. Hello, CXB. Tag is a body spray like Axe. Okay, yeah, that's why I haven't heard of it. Everybody just had Axe and it just stunk. Piss flavored drink would go hard in 2206. Everybody would drink it. Without degenerate people are, I do wonder. As a valid observation. So it's 250 right now. The one good run I had fucking failed Decker Tree cutscene skip again in the bad way because I got trolled by the choo-choo. Not because I did anything wrong with the clip. I got the clip first try. Oh, it has to be first try, otherwise it's that you fail it. He just didn't want to get pushed out of bounds. When he finally got the choo-choo finally got pushed out of bounds, he went the wrong direction, which caused the trick to fail. And you can't really readjust. Once he's out of bounds, that's it. Very imagining. Would that be a seagull or a crow? I don't know. Well, crows probably have higher intelligence than seagulls. I'm pretty sure I read that crows have, like, the intelligence of, like, an 8-year-old human, which is, I think, reasonably smart for, like, an animal. So I'd say I have to pick the crow, I think. The crow is a better option. Seagulls are fucking loud and aggressive. I don't know how crows are, though. Are you using Dove Women's deodorant and it works so well and it doesn't even mark the missing out all thanks to marketing? Yeah, I'm not using Dove shit. It's not a big deal. Yeah, Evercores are very smart. They also collect shiny objects for some reason. Okay. A little bit scary. Okay, it's fine, I guess. A little bit scary, obviously. I'd like to have a lot more air here if I could afford it. Okay. Alright then. I don't know where I am here, but I know where I am. Never mind, we're good. Fuck. Can I make this? Fuck, this is scary. Please make it. I missed? No way. Okay, this is probably reset. Yeah. That sucks. I'm not sure what happened there. I guess I just had no speed somehow. Rep. That's okay. If I could make it walk over there, that just loses too much time, so we're just gonna reset. That was Napster. I keep playing the Wind Waker game when am I gonna play Zelda again? I am playing Zelda. What are you talking about? Alright, what's the new file name? I have to unfortunately reset. That's run over. For some reason, Link just was, like, a little bit too far away from Dragon Roost. I don't know why I lost all my speed there. I tried to fix it, but, like, the game was like, no, fuck you. File name 77777. Oh boy. Sure, why not? Measuring AI porn vids and taking a 15-minute shower. Wait, what's the... He'll scream at you for taking a 15-minute shower and then enjoying hours of porn videos? I mean, yes. But from my understanding, that's more on the responsibility of the people, like, you know, running the data centers rather than, like, you as the consumer. Like, the people who should be responsible for, like, you know, doing that kind of stuff should be the people providing the service and, you know, not wasting so much water. In my opinion. I need to generate some lewd images of Orca and Granny. That sounds disgusting. Jima, is it true you are puny and cannot pick up the thunder spike? What the fuck is a thunder spike? I don't know what that means. I don't know what this means, man. You asked too many questions, let it happen? Well, no, I don't. I have to know what I'm agreeing to. Brand prices may be going up. At least we have AI-generated Epstein and Diddy fighting edits. Oh boy. Can I pick up a thunder spike? I don't know what this is from. Man, that was a good Super Sun last time, but for some reason I just didn't have any speed. I think I think I held neutral for a bit, which maybe lose a lot of speed, I guess, in the beginning, because I was like trying to, like, you know, fix it. I'm doing old quests in WoW, and then one of the objectives in these dog shit quests. Oh, well, I'll play WoW. That's probably why. Ogres keep calling you puny. You have a robot that dispenses medication into your ass. That's good to know, man. Thank you for sharing. Beautiful, wise, wisdom information. Beautiful, man. That's a work of art. What's this, sure, bud? Go on, click this. Share.google. Ah, this motherfucker. The puny elder. Another granny that can get it. That's a grandpa, that's not a granny.
dog. Let's see, dog. That's a woman, dude.
That's a granny. Is it? I thought it was a male. In TTYD. Her name's Puny. It really is a woman. I don't know if I want to believe Twitch chat. I don't know if I trust you guys. Alright, time to pause a bunch and not fail it. Easy game. Read the wiki, I will later. That's a lady boy? I don't think that's true. Bitchy, imagine girls into men, haha. That's annoying as fuck. God, man. I can't fucking pause now. Can't pause now. Got once, now I can't pause anymore. That's great. That's exactly, this is what I want. Alright, well, it's time I have to reset again, unfortunately, because that's too much time loss. Lost too much speed. What's the file name? Gonna doing a glitchless speedrun, it might be more up your alley. No. Yeah, 100 hard trick being hard means I should do glitchless. Mario Wiki Puny Elder. Oh, it is a female. I did not know that. Jupiter? Okay. Got it. Cool game. The Uranus is the coldest planet in the solar system. Wouldn't that be Neptune or Pluto? Well, I guess Pluto isn't a planet. But she thinks he chose Uranus for chat, tricked me into picking it. That makes sense. Oh yeah. Uranus does have a bunch of internal heat as Neptune. Uranus has a severe axis tilt. So Neptune has internal heat. You're trying to bait Alex Rosen into coming to your house? Why? Isn't he like a predator catcher or something? Why would you want him to come to your house? What's your master plan here? Because it'd be funny? Maybe it would be funny. Venus is the hottest, it's not even the closest planet. I guess, I didn't actually know that. I'm not really a planet expert, so... Uranus gets the coldest, but I think Neptune may have the lowest average temperature. I see. Up, vanish, up. No, you're too late to vanish. Everybody knows now. Too late.
I was only pretending to fuck kiss you. Come to my house. I thought it'd be funny. Ha 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 ha.
Exactly right, me. Am I an expert in anything? Not really. I don't know, but I'd say I am more of a, I'm not sure what the right word is. You know, and maybe when I'm going out to the club and looking for figuring out what tricksters you're gonna do, maybe I'd be like, we're talking Oblivion terms, maybe it'd be like a journeyman, maybe? I don't know. Somewhere around there. I think journeyman's like in the middle. You missed no reset? I understand. Most of the time, most of the mistakes I've been making have been like minute long mistakes, so losing minutes. I'm not really been resetting on anything small. So. Sometimes super swing is just bad, so. I could try. I think generally once we get past a certain point, we're generally probably gonna finish. But I think it's just before that is the hard part. You know, things can just happen and the run can just die. You lick my butt so well that I think you should consider going pro. That's just disgusting. What the fuck? That's just gross. I was an OT expert, but now I'm not so sure. Haha. I guess I am, I guess I don't know, maybe I'd be an expert in running Zelda, but I haven't done every Zelda, so I don't know if I'd be an expert. But when you get to a certain point, you pretty much have to finish, like when a girl makes eye contact with Glitchy. Haha, so funny. Uranus is a larger diameter than Neptune, but Neptune actually has more mass than Uranus. You know what else has more mass than Uranus? Your mom. God. Gosh. That was an easy easy one. That's free. You're in thin ice, Sheldon Murphy. We just need to get out of the beginning. I did practice the Forest Haven cutscene skip for like an hour, 15 minutes, so... I actually got the trick, I got the clip, but the choo-choo trolled and didn't actually go out of bounds in time, so I had to reset, so... I could have probably continued if I failed in the bad way, where I like failed the clip, but I got the clip, but like he didn't void out, so the cutscene never started. Because the cutscene never started, it means I have to do the whole trick again, and that's gonna cost like minutes, and that's not gonna be good anywhere. Alright, time to pause and focus on the game. I need absolute concrete focus right now. long as it works, that's all that matters. That's all that matters here. As long as it works, that's all that matters right now. Because I'm having a lot of trouble with just not getting screwed over here. Where am I? Okay. The goal is a continual run, so that's what we gotta do here. Okay. Okay, that was a bit scary, I like that. Alright, long as we can just get out of here. I'm gonna be red here, but the main thing is... I dropped at the beginning, but my pausing was like okay until then. So. I did drop at the beginning, so the main idea is just to continue, if we can. Alright. Mewtwo King is playing Arc? Really, that's cool. Hope he enjoys it. Hello, Agent. Mewtwo being a Sheldon makes so much sense, I don't believe it. Wouldn't surprise me. So funny. You got Duo helping him learn, well, that's nice. But hook up with M2K. No. His friends are equally as fluid if you didn't know what the free loadout augment was. They don't know what the fuck a free loadout was, then I think they may be super duper cooked. Unless he's getting help. Oh, I'm actually doing better than I thought. Okay, I think that Super Swim is actually pretty good. That kind of made up for it, so... Okay. Surely, I will not throw in DRC and do anything dumb. I will not do anything that constitutes being a dum-dum. That's a dumb fucking bullshit thing. I don't know why he fell there. And he fell again. Alright, I'm about to reset again. I'm about to reset the run. Jesus, what the fuck? That's like 20 seconds gone. That's so fucking dumb, man. Like, what the fuck? I missed the ledge twice. I got up there and everything, and I missed the ledge... I don't know, man. Well, it's not worth resetting at this point. That's just a bad mistake. Just gotta go with it. I've been resetting... I've been getting stuck in early game. I want to reset over that if I can, but we have to get a really good DRC now. We're going for a PB. I have to get really, really good DRC to make up for that shit. I'm good. Like, wow, like, I just fucking missed the thing twice in a row somehow. I make it a mill game, well... This run is pretty hard, and mistakes generally are pretty punishing here. I rolled late twice in a row, or like at a bad angle. It's like a different combination. A lot of them I just usually end up bonking, but... Maybe if I did like a soy strat or something, I could figure something out that's a little bit better. Because I mean, I am doing the fastest strat there, but you can fall, is the issue. Anybody else likes watching the stream on mute? What a weird thing to say, bro. Where's Argyle? Let us see her. I mean, Medley? I'll see her in a minute. I'm so upset, man. So mad. Because I gotta play that much better when things go wrong. Probably like 7 seconds per attempt, so it's probably like 20 seconds gone. All I can do about it. At this point, I just have to have a really, really good DRC. I want to be on pace for a PB. Realistically, anyway, so I'm not like trying to like salvage every second. That's when the run dies, and where it's like you're not gonna PB at that point, essentially. Is there playing better? I'm trying. We've seen an 18+ medley dating sim for an 18-hour stream. I don't think there'd be much point in doing that. amazing gameplay. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Yep. Terrible. But I wage war over this stupid bitch. No, I don't think I... Oh my god. No. Alright, 33 is okay. This is acceptable. I doubt anybody here is carrying a war. Good point. Good thing Tetra gets passed around by the pirates. I would assume... no? Huh? That'd be very, very weird, man. For sure. Alright, so I lost about... a little bit under 20 seconds, I guess. It's just not the best thing to see. Yes, bro is gooning to a cartoon bird. Exactly. Alright, well, that sucks, but things happen. Can definitely be salvaged with a good DRC. And good everything else, hopefully. Tetra sails Epstein's Island often. I don't think so. Had the bird game through when I fail to falling off a small edge. I don't want to fall into lava again. How much do I need to pay you to grow a beard like Gandalf? Well, that would involve ruining my appearance. So, I don't know. I don't think it's a good idea. Same reason I won't shave my head. For money. Catcher was at Epstein Island, I know, because I was there too. Well, I don't think that's something... Well, first of all, I don't think that's true, and even if it was, I don't think it's something you should admit. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, dude, I know they were there, dog, because I saw them there. Now, did you see them there? Uh-oh. Glitch stuff is gonna be a good look, now it's gonna be trash. How's the dating life? I like great right now. Thanks. Well, the only place to see anybody at all is at the club, but everywhere else is barren, so... Not really any prospects right now, I guess. If you want to know. If you're for an Epstein Island, you would admit it because you're gonna find it in the file leaks anyways. Well, if you're a politician, I think that's career suicide. From my understanding. Usually what politicians do is they deny. That's what they do. And they could probably avoid, you know, if they don't have too much attention on it, they could probably avoid being prosecuted. Maybe if they have enough influence. Once they admit it, then they're cooking themselves. What hat is this? Try to admit he was in the falls, nothing would happen to him. You're probably right. He is very influential. Yep. Epstein's best goy.
What in on?
How is a third word a warning word for Twitch? I don't know, maybe they're changing, maybe they're adding it. I mean, I don't think goy is a bad word. I think if it's said by the wrong person in the wrong way, it could be seen as insulting, from my understanding. It's a religious term, from my understanding. Would I fuck Epstein? No. What? Like, for example, if somebody, like, you went up to me and called me a fucking goy, then they were basically calling me cattle, and that would be, I'd see that as an insult. All depends on the person saying it as well. But that's not ever going to happen, so it's nothing for me to worry about. Are liberals anti-Semitic? I have no clue. That's a good question. Alright, let's not go in the lava this time, shall we? Good job, I did it. I didn't jump in the lava for no reason. Oh, so I can't... Okay, it's hard to keep up with chat. I'll catch up with chat, after... I don't need to... Okay. After I don't need to, like... worry about storage stuff. Because this is kind of what I gotta worry about here. There's low chest storage I can read again. Which is when I jump in lava again. Like, intentionally and not unintentionally. Okay. Then we want to not fuck this up. Okay. Please don't do this, man. Okay. It didn't clip out for some reason, that was just weird. I thought I was gonna get fucking boned there. That was very dumb, potentially. You get trolled really easy in that spot. And then we want this. Just play this safe here. Let's just not do anything dumb if we can. Almost got the roll there, but not quite. Uh-oh. How's my day, Mango? It's okay. Well, it wasn't much of a day. I actually slept in quite a bit. I woke up just for stream, specifically. Nice item. Alright, I can read chat again. There was one of the files that come out, not realizing that everybody who knows what's in the files for Bubble Administration, both Republican and Democratic, know that shit would destroy America. Well, it's definitely possible. If all of it got released, then you would realize that, you know, your country is full of corrupt people and pedophiles and maybe even worse. You might ask what's worse than a pedophile? That's also a good question. I want to fucking think about it. That's what I would think anyway. So, I'm even surprised they're even releasing, like, the files they're releasing right now. Fuck you, man. Okay, come over. Bro, come on. These guys are just assholes right now. That's just unlucky, I think. That's just unlucky. He just kept hitting the sword on my hand for whatever reason. Nice. Yep. Good movement. Terrible. Okay, whatever, man. I mean, this could be worse, so... Not I can really do about it. Speedrunners! Yeah. Every time something silly happens to the US government, I search the names up on... What? I'm not reading that out loud. Actually. No, you can't post that. No, don't do that. Thanks. I'm not want to babysit my chat. Don't push me off. Okay. Okay. That was really good, except for that room. They just kept trolling me. If releasing the Epstein files, will destroy my everything, maybe it needs to be destroyed. Well, there is a lot of bad things that are going on in the US and have been going on for a long time. But I'd rather be pegged by Harry Potter or Naruto. I don't think I'd like to have that done with either. That is silly. Okay, finally got something good. Never mind. Okay, thank you. Thanks, idiot. I wanted to get a sword thing. Time save, maybe. Epstein files were released to desensitize society about the subject. Very possible. Don't. Okay. Dude has 9 tails to put in my butt. That's disgusting, man. That's annoying. Okay. Just failing and over and over and over again. My favorite. Jesus. That was like fucking failed that 5 times. Jesus, man. Nice. Well, that sucks. I mean, this is stealth, definitely viable, just not good anymore. This just sucks, I think. But... Nice. Okay. Oh, that was almost bad. I mean, this entire thing is pretty bad, but that was almost super bad. Edge. I'm very mad about this run, but the main thing we have to worry about is Forest Haven cutscenes. As long as we get that, we will be able to continue, I think, within reason. As long as this isn't like a complete crapshoot. Yeah, it was kind of close. Don't block the chest. Bro's blocking the chest. Okay then. 6-hour run and he's tilted. Yep. Back to the swamp. Hello, Makora. There's something we can do about it, you just can't say without being put on a list. Well, realistically, even if there was something you could do, there's probably contingencies in place to prevent you from changing anything. So... I mean, yeah, you can protest, yeah, you can do crazy... You could do, like, crazy terrorism-related shit, but it's not gonna change anything. Because they'll always replace anybody, like, that happens to any of the bad guys, they'll just replace them. Like, anything revolutionary as well will basically be government instated, or, like, another government doing it or funding it. Like, any legitimate, like, revolution that could happen in the US is not going to be organic. Most of the people who are trying, like, revolution in the US are complete fucking idiots. Who can fucking... From my understanding, they are basically, like, they're, like, a type of person that I described as being disenfranchised. Like, they're broken people. Which has no way of leading a revolution. The only way that's ever happening in the US is if it's government funded or, like, you know, orchestrated. That's like the only way a revolution would ever have a chance of happening. And then if it is orchestrated by, you know, artificial things, then you're not gonna like the end result. Guaranteed. Real change takes pain and suffering, and majority of Americans are never going to suffer as now succumb for progress. Too busy staring at their screens and news services, letting the elites suck up all the wealth. Yep. That is part of the problem. Yeah, anarchists are part of it, but a lot of them are, like... I think I've seen, like, a lot of ANCOMs, like anarchists, communists, or something. And from my understanding, a lot of their ideology is, like, just give me free shit. Which is stupid, because, okay, who's gonna give you your free shit? Me? Well, no, fuck you. And you think you're gonna wave your guns around and try to, like, you know, redistribute the wealth, which is just robbing people. That's what they did in Soviet Russia. Don't encourage my viewers to do terror attacks. I'm saying it's a bad idea. That's what I'm trying to say. There's literally no point in trying to do anything crazy. I'm not encouraging anything. I'm saying it's fucking stupid regardless of the outcome. Terrible. An extra on the subject? Nope. No, just what I've seen. Which Spearrunner will most likely be in the files? A Spearrunner who'd be in the files. I mean... Maybe like an actual like Diddler Speedrunner who already got banned, but I think there's like a BFBB runner who did that, and then there's like I think an active BK runner who has had something happen in that regard who still runs for some reason, I think. Yo Karma does its course. In terms of the elite people, probably not. That's never gonna happen. I mean, you can think, in my opinion, you can think of things in certain levels, so, like, you know, you will have, like, you know, your politicians at one level, and then you have the people who run those politicians at one level, then you go higher, then you got people who run those people, then you go higher, then you get people who run those people, And then as you go higher and higher, then those are the people who are actually in charge of everything. And we aren't really aware of how long they may have been running things. I mean, it could just be their lifetime, could have been hundreds of years. They could be fucking vampires for all we fucking know. Who are like, control the politicians. Oh, I need to get more blood. Let us go to Epstein Island. Like, you never know, man. Hello, Dem. Am I a lizard person? I am not. I'm human. Okay, then. Just fail. Alright. Kinda sick of this run, but if we play well, I will not be sick of it. They have brain damage for childhood on when they go to island being raised by these people. Who has brain damage? Say their names, I know who they are? No, I don't. Nobody knows who the fuck the actual leaders are. Do you think anybody who actually runs things or in charge is gonna say who their names are? I mean, yeah, there's rich families that have influence, but do you think they might have somebody above them? Who kind of directs them and how they do things? Please don't sploosh. I'm tempted to reset if I sploosh here. Okay. Rather nothing, I guess. You gotta vibrate higher. I know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Walker Sloth. I'm just basically talking about just, you know, logical stuff. Illuminati Freemasons are just the front picture. I mean, that's definitely one level at some point for sure. I mean, that's, you know, that's stuff like that. No, Sango Mango. That's not who's at the top. No matter how convincing it may be to you, that is not who is at the top in my opinion. Who's in charge of follow the money? I mean, up to a certain level, yes. Canadian and humans are separate beings! Wow, thanks. What I'm trying to say is that most likely a lot of power is consolidated very, very high, up in multiple layers. So you would have, you know, your politicians, you'd have your senators and Congress, and then you have the people sticking the money up the Congress people's ass and stuff, which would be maybe potentially like a level higher because they're kind of like running them. And then you have people above the Congress sticker upper ass or moneyers. Like, you have people above them, and then you have people above them, but I'm not sure what level is what, really. I mean, there's, you know, there's like, historically rich families from, like, the 1800s and stuff, which have a lot of, which has been consolidating power for a long time, but publicly, we know, privately, we don't really know how long they've been gaining power for. And there may be people also above the rich families, which may go into the, you know, superstitious territory as well. It's hard to explain. And there could be people above that as well. Are you feeling the power down there? Haha, so funny. Feel above the rich families or the devil? Well, I don't think there could be more than one devil, but there can be a subordinate, potentially, of the devil, maybe. You think, Lewowski, you think it's Nephilim? Well, Nephilim are fallen angels or something, right? But how can they be alive? And my question as well. Okay, I'm gonna run out of time here. I gotta accept the Shubu. Okay. I mean, do you think like the people like who like the people or things who like hold most of the power? Do you think they would like just announce themselves of their existence? You know, I mean, you know, Nephilim and stuff is in the Bible, but like the Bible is like the most common piece of literature in general. Do you think they would be announce themselves like, yo, yeah, that's us, gosh. I don't think they would, man. I imagine anybody who is like, you know, a bad guy or like a devil or something or whatever you describe it as, I imagine they'd be like a little bit more discreet in their activities to where you would just not know they even exist, which is the more likely scenario. I mean, if I was like an evil, inhuman creature, and I wanted to do bad things, but I didn't want people to know I was doing the bad things, then I would make sure that my existence would never reach the public consciousness, and nobody would ever find out. Also, we're getting fucked here. Uh-oh. Yeah, this could be a problem. Realistically, that would be the way that would most likely be done in general. Then we want... Fuck, I'm taking too long. Realistically. Okay. Are we cooked? Okay, that's annoying. Fuck, I'm gonna run out. Okay, that's close. I almost got screwed there. Alright, this isn't the best, but this is not as good as last run I got here, but I mean, we just need to keep going, I guess. Alright, tuners. I'm gonna put you in timeout. I think you know better. This is not a babysitting stream. I shouldn't have to babysit people when you know what you are and aren't allowed to say on Twitch. I'm not a babysitter. Nice. Good jump. Crazy how every country tend to go to Naruto with gravity anomalies, blood waterfalls. Blood waterfalls? I haven't heard about this one. It sounds fucking schizo. Kilometer mile, big hole, structures as long beneath the frozen surface, people vanishing on mission appearing without food, steps as ghosts. People appearing as ghosts? I haven't heard about this at all. I've never heard about this stuff, but... Having to do things hidden in plain sight to mock us, that is also a tactic I've seen as well. Like, haha, we're destabilizing your society and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh no. Okay. Okay, that's fine. The more important thing is just continuing the run. Nice. So... Yeah, I don't really know anything about Antarctica conspiratard stuff. I haven't really done any research on it. All I really know is that it's like a kind of like a restricted area, and they really don't want you going there. Like a lot of people, normal people just going there. It's kind of weird. And it makes you think that like there's a lot of like that. It makes you think Antarctica is like the real Area 51. But it's like a much larger landmass, which allows you to hide a lot more stuff. Okay. Am I gonna make this? I messed up. Nice. I gotta fix this. Fuck, I'm gonna fucking lose the run here if I'm not careful. Okay, that's close. So if he moves, you're cooked, and you can't really do the dive. That's a problem if it happens. But the weird thing I sniffed, I don't know how to answer this. Definitely people who look like demons out there. Susan Dell, I don't know who the fuck that is. I should go there in IRL stream. Didn't a guy get arrested for doing the exact thing? Oh, you don't dig up the thing? What's the thing? Tom, I think I heard of Admiral Byrd. I think I heard about that. But it's a lot of wacky shit. Do I believe demons run the world? No. Also, a demon is like a very broad term, I imagine, so... Do I think Gandalf could get me pregnant? I don't think so. There's a lot of regional expeditions might be restricted. I mean, yeah, if they're trying to... If it's government stuff, then yeah, they're gonna hide shit. And that's reasonable. Come on. Okay, whatever, man. Oh, this split sucks. A lot. This is just trash. Hopefully the game is nice. And we can do things reasonably quickly here, and the game doesn't do the same thing as last run. And hopefully I don't fail the clip again, because if I fail the clip, I'm just gonna reset. So. Okay, there we go. Good job. Finally. 2, 3, 4. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Fuck. Got it. Okay. Mini strat worked. Alright, we gotta run. Finally. Not the best run, but we gotta run. Yay. Mini strat worked. This is runnable at this point. It's not the best at this point, but like this is definitely like better than what I've been getting, so. Alright, we're not gonna do the yellow strat here, I just gotta get a run, so we're just gonna play things as safe as we can. If I do the yellow strat, I save 3.5 seconds, but it's really not worth it, because if you fail, you fall all the way down, and I don't want to do that when I can't even get a run at all. Hard enough as it is just to fucking do anything. Yeah, it sucks. Whatever. This is runnable, so that's the most important thing. Do I think broads run the world abroad? You mean like a hot girl? Is that what you mean? I don't know what you mean. Alright, time to throw the run on the actual, like, final hard trick for a bit. Can't wait. Bras run the world. Booba swipe, sure. Okay, please don't be cooked. Wow, this guy's a dumb fuck. Look at him. It's not gonna work, don't even bother. Okay, we didn't kill the run. Yippee! Yay! Good job, dude. Yay, green. Not the best, but whatever. Okay. They have a secret room under the Vatican, but it has hard drives with every Glitchumon stream saved. Okay. Bet you bans for YouTube chat? No, I didn't. Bro. Would I punch a... Would I punch a, oh, fuck, would I punch a newborn baby in the face for millions of dollars? Nope. No, thank you. I forgot to split, whatever. I mean, this doesn't really make a difference. Yes, I've heard of Ball. It's like, it's Jeffrey Epstein's name of his bank account for some odd reason. No, I do not worship Ball. No, thank you. Lug my balls, haha. Would punching the baby be immune from a civil and criminal lawsuit? That's also a good question, but I don't think I want to punch a baby. I don't think the baby would like that very much, so. I show you my ball if you show me your... Ah, so funny. Grandma looking fine. Good to know, man. Okay, Pokemon I think comes out tomorrow. Not like he would remember being hit. Well, I think it would definitely leave a mark, which is why I don't want to do it. That's like scarring somebody for life. I think some humans are influenced by demons and some of them straight up worship them. I've seen Epstein bank account Ball. Yes, it's very possible. What's a good build for Vaporeon? I don't know. It has high HP and high special attack, I think. Hey Aga, thank you. Hey Parkway, thank you. Yeah, the baby might die from a punch yet. But I fart in a funnel while driving through a tunnel. No thank you. Hello, PB. Teach Vaporeon Giga Drain. I don't think I can learn Giga Drain, I'm pretty sure. I want the Vaporeon to be female? No, I think it... For what? I gotta answer this carefully. Stupid, whatever. Can Vaporeon learn Pound? I actually don't know. I think Eevee learns Pound. Wait a minute. Oh boy. Okay, it's over here. That's annoying. Couldn't find the door. I landed at a weird spot, so. Do you think somebody has lost their virginity watching this stream? I don't know. I don't know. Has been a little wild lately. Well, today it's kind of okay. I mean, it's, I don't think there's anything wrong with talking about conspiratard stuff, as long as it doesn't go into forbidden subject territory. Which I will have to babysit for, which I don't like doing. Do you think somebody has jacked up the completion while watching the stream? I mean, statistically, probably. I think I remember when I was playing Halo Infinite, I think there was a girl streamer who came in and said she just finished my stream. I'm like, what? Did I mod her? No, I don't think I was really interested. That's annoying. Goodbye, time save. Nice knowing you. Because you can't get fucking storage. It's classic. It's always fun. It was LARPing, definitely. Well, it was a girl. It was a female streamer. That's why I found it to be really degenerate. No, I did not get her number. Did she have face cam? Yeah, I think she did. I've had some weird, Was she a girl when she was younger, too? I don't like the phrasing of this question. I've had some weird, you know, weird characters coming to my stream trying to pull shit. I think I had one girl who had like, what was it? She had like 170 followers on 12 hours on Twitter or something. And she was like, trying to like, flirt with me like really hard in my stream chat. And I was like, it was taking over the stream, so I had to message her and ask her to tone it down a little bit. And she just fucked off completely. She offered to send me like a $5 Hylian shield to my room. And then apparently, like a month later, apparently she was seen in an Axel stream doing the exact same thing. So I think she was just probably looking for something. She wasn't actually a fan of me, I just happened to be there, so... You know. I'm totally not gay for that. Well, if somebody fucking takes over a fucking stream, I have to limit it. A little bit, at least. It was, like, obnoxious. I should have smashed one? Well, I don't think I wanna fucking... I mean, a little bit difficult to do that because of distance. You just finished, good to know, Hydra, thanks for sharing. Take over how? Like, basically, like, just kind of make the chat all about herself. And, like, you know, basically constantly flirt with a streamer to the point of annoyance. It's like, yeah, I get you're interested, but you are trying too hard. And I'd rather you, if you wanna do this, then I'd recommend we can figure this out in DMs, maybe, I guess. Be a lot better that way, but I think I told her to just cool down a little bit. And then, you know, I was a fan, but she just fucked off if I told her to just cool it down like a little bit. Like, just tone it down a little bit. No, usually no one person would be like, okay, fine, I'll do that. But now she just disappeared. Like, okay, that's just weird. I'm a jealous person? No, I'm not jealous. Why would I be jealous? How would it make you feel when she went for you before Axel? It didn't make me feel any such way. It just means she had an idea in her head what she wanted. And she's probably going for the most available person, most likely. So I wasn't special to her, so it doesn't matter to me. Doesn't bother me one bit. You just become special, you gotta earn it. Well, not earning something. I'm not gonna fucking jump like a fucking jester in a king's court to impress somebody. I think I should already be, you know, I should just be who I am. Not gonna, I don't wanna play, you know, dumb, stupid games. Because it's annoying. Like, can you just be like straightforward and say, yeah, I'm interested, or no, I'm not interested? So you can, you know, save me a little bit of time. So I have to spend time and invest time into dealing with you. And then, you know, if you fuck off later out of nowhere, it's like, okay, well, you kind of suck. I don't know, I guess, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, I just don't like it when girls are flaky, I guess. It's annoying as fuck because, like, well, are you like, interested? Like, well, how do you feel? Or, like, you know? And then they just fucking disappear when they, you know, get slightly bored. It's like, okay, cool. Alright, well, that's definitely time save for me. We're gonna fuck her what? Well, no, that's not exactly the first thing that comes to mind. It's just more so, are you, like, legitimately, like, interested? Or am I just a toy to you, essentially? I don't like being a toy. Am I just a toy that gives you attention because you're bored? Because if that is the case, I will not give you any attention. What's wrong with being a toy? Well, I don't like being toyed with. Or being shit-tested, it's a nuisance. It's like, just get straight to the point, and don't waste my time. Well, not real. You got it. Okay. Cool. Like, usually if somebody approaches me, like, I'll give them a chance. You know, see if, like, I'm interested or not, or if, you know, they seem cool. But usually, I mean, if they just fucking make you dance around them, like, try to dance around to their whim, because I think you're gonna, like, you know, you're gonna be all over them, and then they're gonna be dead wrong. I don't like to do that, because you're essentially just using me for your own personal attention, because you like getting attention. But unless it leads to anything, it's like a waste of time, and it's annoying. So like if you're gonna approach me but then just play games, it's like, okay, fuck you. You suck. Such a charmer, thank you. I'm giving them a chance? Yeah, if they approach me, then I'm giving them a chance. Yeah, because even if I'm not interested in them initially, maybe I might be if I might more about them. You know, that's why I think it's important, even if you don't feel immediate attraction to somebody, then giving them a chance to stay, I think is still good. However, they just play games and make you dance around them, I'm not interested. Fuck you. I think those buy me drink girls left a bad taste in my mouth and I should hook up outside of clubs. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about clubs in general, I'm just saying in general. I'm not saying in clubs. This is not really my experience in clubs in general. This is outside the clubs, actually. I'm just saying from personal experience, I don't like dealing with that kind of behavior. That's all. It's annoying. It's like, okay, you're interested. Okay, that's good. Maybe we can talk. Oh, okay, let's schedule a day to hang out or talk. And it's like, okay, when? And then they don't get back to you. It's like, okay. Okay. Alright, you approach me. And then, yeah, let's get to know each other. Let's talk. And, where'd they go? I think I just want attention sometimes. So a lot of women have commitment issues. Really? I don't think it's really hard to follow through with something you say you're going to do. You know, if you schedule something, you know, whether it's to talk or like meet up or something, then you should generally follow through and not bail for whatever flaky reason you have. Because it will, the person you're approaching, you know, me, myself, if I'm going to assume you're going to do it again if we try and schedule something again. I'm going to notice a pattern with this person, and I'm just not going to want to deal with them because I'm going to try and schedule something, and then they're not going to show up, or they're going to be flaky, and then not even message you that they're gone. So it's like, okay, well, I'm wasting my time with this person, this is annoying. I don't even really like you in the first place. The only reason I'm participating is because you approached me. And if you're treating me like this, that's just not... I don't like it, man. Not cool. Anyways. Trial and error? I mean, yeah. Approach you... Walk to your bathroom right now? Oh boy. I don't know. I think I like genuine connection. I mean, you know, I think when people want to, you know, hang out or do cool things is fun, but if, you know, people just fuck with you, it's just annoying. I mean, you dodge a bullet with people like that. I mean, that's true. It's just annoying to me, I guess. Because, like, you know, I'm taking time to, like, set something up, you know, want to call somebody or whatever. Then, like, yeah. I mean, this is cool. I mean, we can finally, you know, I can find some information about you, like, see what your interests are, see what you're into, you know? You know, find more information about you, but, like, if you keep fucking bailing and stalling, then why the fuck am I even talking to you if you're behaving like this? This is, you're behaving like, I'm not sure what to describe it as, like, you're behaving in a very impulsive way, where you're not gonna commit to anything. If you can't even commit to, like, even fucking talking, like, you know, because I have to make, because of my stream schedule, I have to make time for, you know, the other person. You know, I have to take time, I have to make time for the other person. So I'm taking time out of my day to talk to you, and if you don't even show up, then why am I dealing with you? You suck. Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Also, thank you for the raid, person I can't see right now. Hold on. I gotta focus here. Okay. Alright, I might be a little bit too slow here, but I think we'll be okay still. Okay, I missed the ledge there. Okay, I gotta go fast here. Hey, James, thank you for the raid. It'll be a good stream. Can a mod give them a shout out? Maybe the girls know I'm gonna roll them at markers if they come over, so what's the point? Well, I think usually the problem's actually, we haven't even gotten to that point. Issues haven't even gotten to that point. We haven't even gotten to the talking stage yet, and they keep bailing on the talking stage for some reason. It's like, that's kind of the issue, is like, you know, you approach me, and, you know, I'm giving you time, you know, to see what you're like, and it seems like I got enough information to what you're like based off of your behavior and the fact that you can't commit to anything. And then you pretend nothing happened when you bail. Like, oh yeah, okay. I love this game, I love the art on the wall, thank you, I'm glad you like it. They can be flaky, they got 50 guys in DMs all the time. Well, I'm not gonna waste my time then. They're gonna... if I'm being treated like that. That's annoying, I'm gonna fucking fail this. Bro, come on! I'm running out of time here, that's the issue. This is trouble. We're in trouble, I think, chat. I just made a dumb mistake. Oh my god! Okay, I can't do this again. I'm gonna lose 20 seconds. This is bad. I don't even know if I have enough time for this. So I might have to reset. Can I do this? Okay, we're just gonna go for this, I think. I gotta set the wind direction again. This sucks. This is really bad. That was a dumb mistake. I might have to reset here anyway, so I mean, you know, whatever. That's a dumb mistake. I wasn't supposed to do this. I'm just trying to think right now. I have to do up north west here. All right. I was touching that side, guys. I see. Okay, well, we might be cooked here. I'm gonna try. Might have been too slow. I will have to reset if I don't get the picture. I think I missed it. Did I get it? I can't tell. We'll see. I think we got fucked though. I think I might have been too late. I guess I gotta set the wind direction too. I think I got it. Oh well. No? Okay, I have to reset anyway. I just couldn't get a good picture. That's insane. That's insane. Alright, whatever. Oh, nice run while it lasted. That's awesome. Cool. Oh, good run. Too bad is dead. Failed 2 pictures in a row. How do I have a spear in this game? A lot. Alright. That's Sedge. Yeah, well, I mean, already he was kind of fucked there anyway, so I mean, we aren't losing any value. That sucks. That was a good attempt. Well, actually, no, it wasn't. That was a bad attempt. Alright, what's the file name? I'm gonna have to try. I have to reset, unfortunately. That's 3 minutes of time lost. I don't think I got the picture anyway. I messed up a little bit too much on the timing there. So that's just how it is. But I mean, if we are playing well, we should be able to get. We should be able to succeed. That's just a dumb mistake. Yeah, I just couldn't get it. I just couldn't get the fucking picture, the second picture. I mean, we already got fucked in the first picture anyway. You only have so much time to get the picture for, you know, the guy. But it's okay. I mean, I made way too many mistakes there anyway, so it's not a big deal. Lemon, okay. It's not a big deal. I made too many mistakes anyway, so I mean, it's not a big deal if I have to reset there. It wasn't a very good run anyway. I was only continuing because I'm trying to get a PB that you get a run that has a chance of PBing, and that run had no chance of PBing after that. This will be the run, surely. Oh yeah, for surely. Surely this will be the run. Alright. Sure, I'll give this a shout because my mods, I don't think they did that. I am upset. There you go. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. I'm pissing a lot this stream. I am. I guess I did have some water. More water than usual yesterday, I guess. That was way too fast? No, it wasn't. What are you talking about? But I didn't have to piss that long, I guess. I don't know. I wanted to go before I couldn't take a bathroom break. I don't think there's an issue with that. Hands washed? Yes. What am I talking about? Why is it an OT? Good question. Yeah. If I polled chat on whatever was OT, what do you think would happen? I think more people would vote OT, but the problem with OT is that now there's gonna be a new route, and there's no real point in running it, and I already have 11k hours in OT. And if I did OT, that means I never will become the Hundo King, because I'll be stuck in the same game. Until it ultimately dies anyway. So I think MM is the better option for, you know, long term. At least doing, you know, we're pushing record in this game. And, well, yep. Here's the child demographics I see. I mean, people would be interested if I did OT, obviously, but it's just a bad time investment. Because there's going to be a new route eventually, and the problem with OT is that there's not a lot of people left in the community compared to when I last, you know, ran it, I'm pretty sure. There's a lot less people. I could be wrong, but, you know, routing is going to be very, very, very slow. I mean, it took fucking forever for the current route idea to come out. It took like fucking 2 years or some shit. That was another route idea. How long do you think it's gonna take for this one? There's a new route idea to skip hook shot and go straight to long shot. Floats are off now. The idea was scrapped? Oh, it was scrapped? Oh, that sucks. So there's no new route then? There's no new route. Well, I was told there was a new route a few times. Bro. I'm gonna fail. It's probably no speed. Maybe. Okay, we got it, barely. Okay, that's fine. This is, kind of acceptable. Very slow super swim. My pausing was bad is the problem, but... We do have a good amount of air here, so we can get quite a bit of speed here, hopefully. It's fine. Whatever. I have to make sure this works, see if it's a bit slow. Alright, there we go. Good job. Hey. Lower price of ChatGPT image gen. A lot of the prices right now are just really high, because Napster was spamming really hard yesterday. Which color Pikmin would I put up my ass? What kind of question is that, Remy? That's just weird. Pause inbound pause if you've been on Epstein Island. I don't think that's very fair. Duty might dabble in the routing, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know what ZFG's gonna be doing. He hasn't really touched Hundo at all. Yeah, everything's just 500 bits on Tangia right now. Napster never drew GBT. He used everything to try and get a lower price to spam 7s, so I increased the price of everything to 500, and he still spammed them even so. So I was trying to stop the 7s from overtaking the stream, but it worked for a bit. I will try and lower the prices. Nice. There we go. Although to be absolutely fair, mid-gen should probably be more expensive, right? Not 500 bits expensive. I will spam 7 again, they're good luck. Wow, thanks, dude. Oh, thanks, bro. No, it's not properly priced. Everything is priced like Caleb does it right now. It's just basically to reduce spam. But that means nobody else can do it unless they pay big bit money. Don't make it lower, but then nobody's gonna use Tangent if I don't make it lower. Don't make it lower. Gucci-flation, yes. I have to also increase the price of the jump scares as well. Because they're also all 500 as well. I just set everything to 500. So no matter what gets used, it's not... people, I don't think, should complain. I think this, the one girl we're talking about just got bored off, or am I talking shit? I'm not sure what bored off means. I would say flaky would be the definition of the person I'd be describing. It's just annoying to deal with. You know, you try to set something up and, you know, they just keep flaking and keep failing. And, you know, I'm trying to work with your schedule, and you're not even trying to work with mine, and it's, like, you don't care. It's like, okay, so I guess I don't care either. You suck. I see no value in you if you're gonna do this. I mean, I didn't really see much in the first place, but because you approached me, it's different. I value somebody a lot more if they approach me. I give them a chance. And then their value went below them before I knew them. So... You're acting like you want them to hear my feelings after I leave you hanging. This is what I mean. Stop thinking about it. I'm not thinking hard about it at all. I'm being very straightforward about it. I'm just saying if they're going to do this behavior, I don't want to associate with them. That's what I'm saying. There's no thinking about it. I'm just telling you as is, and I'm just saying it's annoying. I ordered a pull-up bar. I highly recommend one. I was doing that stuff for a long time. Well, actually, I have a pull-up bar. I do them sometimes. Oh, I just ate my input. Okay. Cool. No. Bad. Oh well, we're not getting Splish Rupees, I guess. This is these are bad scores. Not happening. G10 has a mustache. Would I bang? Well, only if she's like, let's go! Yahoo! I can't do the voice, I'm still sick. Let's go! It's me, Mario! Yahoo! Here we go! No, I wouldn't fuck Mario. It's a joke, man. It's a joke. You'd bang him with facial hair? I see. Bro would bang Mario. No, I would not. It's a fucking joke because of the voices I do. Is it? Yes, it is a joke. Why would you say is it? But he's all— oh, you gotta just fuck with me now. I am not serious. What if she dresses as Mario? I mean, I'm not really into that kind of thing necessarily. Rather than dressing as a furry, though. Oh, surely... okay, so I have about 130 rupees. I'm like 10 rupees short. Which sucks. But she's attracted to Italian men. No, I don't think so, sorry. Hey, report, thank you for the good luck. Mario would be jumping up and down on Glitchy's ass to get coins. Very funny, man. What if she dressed up as a Goomba? Do I consider that furry? Not really. I feel like— I don't think Goomba is furry. It's just a video game character. Bro would fuck a Goomba? No, I would not fuck a Goomba. You're just making shit up. But she likes mushroom shapes in his mouth. No, I don't think I like your phrasing, and I don't believe what you're saying is true. No, thank you. Goombas the Mario movie were literally like not very funny, furry. You mean the 80s Mario movie or the new one? Sounds like I already did. No, I did not. Mushroom dip swallower. It's goofy as fuck. Uh-oh. Okay. The only good Mario movie is the new Mario movie Not Good. I haven't seen it myself, but I would like to see it eventually. But movie tickets are expensive, and I don't want to always just take my dad to it. So I'd rather go with somebody, you know, a girl I like maybe. We'd also watch a more manly movie as well. Maybe Terminator 5 if that ever exists. Probably already exists. I am your dad. Hello, Moshi. I should take a girl home to watch Japanese adult videos. Isn't that... wouldn't that be like a thing? Isn't that... Isn't like... a couple putting porn on the TV want to make them fuck or something? Is this your idea? I'm not really an expert on this. Yes. Made a big mistake. Heh. What? Okay, no. Is this Bonzi Buddy? Alright. Sounds like Bonzi Buddy. Alright, I'm shutting this off for now. Alright. I will figure out Tangia later. I don't have time to open it right now, so. But beautiful song. Unfortunately, that's gotta be shut off. Because I can't really skip it or moderate right now. I did not know there was an auto-tune function. Scammer? Yeah, I'm a scammer for you doing something obscenely obnoxious. It's probably gonna pay for 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm the scammer here. Okay. At scammed. I would consider. I have to actually see what it is. I don't know if it's a good idea to replay. If I can consider replaying it, but I actually can check what it is. But it's probably gonna go on for like 5 minutes if I know what Tuners likes to do. What the fuck is he doing? Get the fuck out of my way, bitch. Okay. Okay. Yup. Oh, gosh. I think we both finished at the same time. Finished what? Okay, we got it. Or for Patrick to Navi. No, I think I was just doing Dampe there. I wasn't even doing Patrick. Okay. Rupee count, not the best. We're probably gonna have to get Splish Rupees no matter what I do, unless I get lucky. So, I mean, there's nothing to really be done about that, I think. Just gonna not roll here, because if I roll there, I will fall off and go into the void, and the room will die. Which I'm not exactly really big fan of right now. Climaxing, hope this helps, thanks. I will turn alerts back on when I can actually see what the fuck is going on in Tangia. I don't even know what tuners even did. It's a nice thing in the beginning, I liked it, and then it just started to sound like the 7s again. Whee! 777 quadrillion 777. Okay. Okay, I have Tangia. Let's see Tangia right now. So what did tuners try and do? Deck Talk TDS. Oh my god. Alright. Deck Talk. So you took advantage of the fact that I forgot to turn back on Deck Talk. Okay. So yeah, I'm sorry, tuners, but you're getting scammed. You're not getting the next. Well, I'll play the next one to show you guys what Deck Talk is. But it's gonna be skipped. Fucking sneeze! I lost my roll speed. I have to turn up deck talk. Deck talk is normally 10,000 bits in cost. So. Okay then. This is annoying. I need to move here. Okay then. Okay. Slow. Was there a girl in my room? Was that me? That was me. Well, Tuners, isn't your tier 3 in Turkey money? I don't think you have a. I don't think your tier 3 is. I think you admitted before you'd use Turkey money or some foreign currency to get a cheaper tier 3. Which defeats the purpose of the Tangi discount. Is it rubles? Rubles. Let's see your bet. Okay. Nice. Okay, this guy's a fucking dumb fuck. $6 for USD, I see. That's basically the same price as a normal sub. Who's gonna hit me? Yes.
Look out, there's an enemy, dude!
If I was actually lying by the tier 3, why would I care? Because the reason there's a discount on Tangia is to like, you know, give back people who actually support the streamer. If you're intentionally getting like I don't get anything for cheap tier 3s, so like, you know, if you use it in like a Turkish currency, I don't really get anything for them. So if you're using like if you're trying to use like a currency conversion thing to try and get a cheap tier 3, that defeats the whole purpose of the discount. Because like the purpose of a doing tier 3 is to like show, like, appreciate people who, like, you know, support me for streaming. Like that's reason Tangia discount is there, but if somebody uses like, you know, a method where I'm not going to get anything for the tier 3 they have, then that's not really fair, I guess. It might also incentivize me to like take away the tier 3 discount eventually, because one person is ruining it, which I don't want to do. How do you get the crowds to chest immediately? No, you get it when the loading zone. Yeah, loading zone. Grappling hook, this could be useful. Blink if you're Masada. That's not fair, man. Come on, I have to not blink. Alright, let's see, we're gonna play Tuner's thing. I'm gonna show you guys why Deck Talk is 10k bits. And why I talk about, excuse me, hello there. That's annoying. I have to do this during a cutscene or something. I can't do it right now. Yes, I said that. Deck Talk is what I said. That's definitely what I meant. Is there any way to break it so the chest is open then deleted? I'm not sure, Welshwell. I think you have to basically save warp, I think. That's like the only way that would for that to happen. For you to like not get the chart. I could be wrong though. Alright. Alright, that's what's Tuners doing here? Let's see what Tuners is doing. Let's do the next one. Alright, we're gonna skip this one. I'll show you guys what Tuners is trying to do here. Here's the brrrr. This is what Tuners is doing. That is what Tuners was trying to do. So. So, I don't like being taken advantage because Deck Talk is suddenly cheap. Because I didn't get a chance to change the other ones. I don't like that. Well, I'm going to increase the price of Deck Talk back to 10,000 bits. Right now it's at 500, but I gotta fucking set to 10,000.
Well, excuse me.
Alright, there we go.
Princess.
Alright, there we go. Safe. Loki said that one to 50 bits, not happening. Scammed yet again. Hey, I did play it before it started ear rape the chat. I did play it, but that one is supposed to be 10,000 bits for a reason, and I know it's overpriced normally. Scammed. Yeah, I'm scamming somebody for intentionally playing something that make half my chat leave. Yeah, you're right. I'm a scammer. I'm a big scammer. What was that attitude? Where was that attitude with Napster's 7s? Well, Napster was actually spending dough. And also, Deck Talk is actually something that would kill half the stream, or more than that. It's really loud. It's really loud, and really, it sounds like fucking terrible. Then turn it down? I can't fucking turn up, down, up, down, up, down. I'm doing a fucking run. Normally it's not even that loud, but... deck talk message specifically is designed to be very loud and broken. So that's why it's 10,000 bits to use. Because, I mean, if it's... I mean... If at the point they're spending like 10,000 bits then to play it, then I can definitely, you know, understand. No, not rage. No, nobody's rage baiting anybody. What are you talking about? I don't know about dicks. You guys are just making shit up. That's definitely what I'm talking about. Actually, I think, didn't I? I think I saw something about 4chan's poll. Wasn't 4chan's poll made an... I think didn't that have something to do with the Epstein files or something? I remember reading something about that. The worst thing that has come from AI is TDS. I think that's the worst thing ever. Epstein was involved in making a poll. Okay, that makes sense. I wonder what else he was involved in. Huh. Oh yeah, the creator of 4chan was friends with Epstein. Yeah, they met up before. Very interesting. The plot thickens. Epstein was involved in diddling kids? Yes, that is true. But he's also been involved with a lot of influential people as well. Which may also be involved in the diddling kids part, unfortunately. Very sad. The worst thing from AI is YouTube allowing AI gen thumbnails. I mean, it's gonna happen eventually. I mean, eventually AI will be at a point where you can't really distinguish it, but then that's gonna be a labor problem after that point. I mean, even on my YouTube creator dashboard, there's like an AI section for like video ideas that tells me like, dude, what if you did this in OOT, bro? What if you did this blindfolded? And then it shows like a, you know, a thumbnail that looks like it's gonna get clicks. Epstein also got microtransactions in video games. I've also heard that as well. And he was involved in Call of Duty microtransactions, and COD points also stands for something else, which is a very strange coincidence. Very weird. Yes, cheese pizza. That is correct. That's I do think it's a little bit weird. If I like now that we know Epstein was involved in making microtransactions, it does seem a little bit more weird. It does seem a bit more weird. That we have like the context, it's like, oh. Okay. Got an error. Please don't tell me this is gonna be a rape. I gotta focus here. I don't know who cheered what. Class. Fucking classic. I gotta focus here, and then we gotta do this, and then this, and then this. It's pretty slow.
Bye bye.
The good thing about Monster DES is you actually get scammed if you make a message too long. I assume that's Napster, thanks 100 bits. Oh no.
Chapman.
Uh-oh, I gotta be careful. Wait a minute, I messed up. Whatever, it's fine. Incredible.
Bye bye.
Air bits Napster. Okay, I'm low on rupees. Yeah, that sucks. I to get rupees. Any 4chan femcell users in chat. Should be fine. Hey, so thanks thank you for the 6-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you. I gotta be in the room where you have to go to sleep. Oh, the game's hard, man. Just how it is. Did I get the... The flowers? I wasn't paying attention. Bro, come on. I really bad position here. Here we go. Just ate my inputs for some reason. Okay. Whatever. Just couldn't fucking press the button for some reason. Fake fingers with splicing. Cheat run revert itself for game Hundo King. These aren't fake splits. The hardest game I've ever ran reported. Probably this game actually. This is the hardest run so far. Up, bro. We have a lot of tricks on OT undo. I'm sorry to say this is harder, but because the FPS, that's part of it, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Robot's okay. And we want this guy to be pushed out, hopefully. Hello? Okay. Good. Okay. Good. This part's great. I love this part. It's not scary at all. Yeah. Okay, there's one. Okay. Okay. It happened again, I think. 2, 3. I think it happened again, chat. I don't think I got it. Nope. Happened again. What happened? It's happened twice in one. Why does this happen? Happened again. Happened twice in one day. I've literally never had that happen before, and it happened twice in one day. This is so bullshit, man. I got the clip. I got the void out. I got everything. And then the game was like, no, fuck you for some reason. This is unfair, man. I mean, like, I don't know why it's giving me, like, why it's doing this. Like, I'm going in the right spot. Like, I'm set-upping, I think, in the right spot. Like, this is just really weird. And then he's just getting pushed out, and it's causing it to fail. I don't know what's happening here. I do have to reset, unfortunately, because that means that run is not going to be beat. So, that's it. That was a good attempt. Do I have to practice? Should I just test this in the practice ROM? I mean, this is just fucking awful at this point. I mean, I have to go in the practice ROM because this is the same thing has happened like twice in a row, basically, which I don't really understand. I'll do another attempt, but like this has to stop. This has to stop. I can't really get a run if this is happening. That's too much time loss at the beginning, unless like the run is like a god run, which you can't really easily make that back. You have to test it again. This is what I didn't want to have to do. But I'm practicing this for a different reason now, because for some odd reason, the choo-choo is not being pushed out properly. I'm bringing this up, but he's not being pushed out, and then for some reason, he's just he's being pushed out the wrong direction. Maybe there's like a backup if this happens that I can test. I don't think it's gonna work, though. Not sure how we're gonna do this. Like, the main thing is, I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, this is something that's only happened today and no other day for some reason. This has only happened today. This has never actually happened before, and that before today. And I spent a lot of time practicing this trick, very specifically, so I would not fail the clip. Like, under the Decker Tree Chin. And now that I finally have, like, you know... Now that I finally have the clip consistent, now something else is failing that's causing it to not work. Which I don't really understand. I don't think I'm suing, I'm not that loud. Push out some MM practice? Nah, I'm too mad. No. We're doing MM dedicated. I'll try and do a dedicated MM day this week. Usually, I like to do MM at the beginning, so... Doing this after the game is fucking me in the ass. It's not gonna last long at all. It's gonna be a waste of time. I'm just gonna get frustrated too fast. So these guys are in the corner, just like they're supposed to. So I push them out. There we go. That was a good run, and it just felt... I just fucking died for no reason. It's amazing. Okay, there we go. That save stasis wouldn't be as bad, I guess, but... I don't have save stasis right now. We only have saves with consoles. We have like memory, I guess, but what I do is I push this guy out here, push you out, and then this guy's in the corner. I do this. There we go. Good job. 2, 3, 4. That's not gonna work, I don't think. Wait, that's failed too? Failed as well. Okay, something's happening with the clip out, I think. Something's happening with it. I noticed that the same thing happened. I mean, maybe I'm going too fast or something, but like I'm pretty sure I've been counting. I think I know what the problem is. Something's happening with the side hop. I'm not sure what it is though. So I know how to do the void out now. I haven't failed the void out once in quite a while, but now for some reason I can't. The choo-choo is just not being pushed out properly for whatever reason. And I need to stop failing this. BS6 is cooked. My grandpa enjoys it a lot. That should tell you everything you need to know. BF6. Understandable. And didn't they release a bunch of new maps just now? Didn't they just release an update for it? Okay, so something's definitely happening, for sure. Like, something's wrong with the setup I'm doing. Normally, it should just always get pushed out to the same angle. But I think I'm getting the wrong, either I'm doing the clip out too fast, or I'm getting the wrong angle here. I think I'm standing right here, like I normally do. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Oh, I think I know what the issue is, actually. I know what the issue is, actually. I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, I know what the problem is. I'm actually going too fast in the clip. I've actually gotten too good at it. Okay, so... Okay, I think I know what the issue is. So, I figured it out. I'm glad I tested it, otherwise we just have this keep happening. So. I think the issue is we're actually just going too fast in the clip. I'm one cycle too early. So, I've just been generally, like, going so fast that I think I practiced it so much that I've actually been going on an early cycle because I'm just too good at the clip, I guess. Alright, what's the file name on the run? We're gonna try again. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, I'm getting crushed like a cycle too early, I think. But that's just, again, it's just because we practiced it earlier. So we can do the clip now, and we were just going a bit too early. So I need to actually count. So I need to count like 7 head bobs, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know. Nice moves. Thank you. Well, I mean, this is Fear Any Windmaker, man. The game is pretty hard, and you gotta do everything, like, pretty well and perfectly, otherwise you are cooking yourself. I can be a boxer? Why do you think I could be a boxer? All I'm doing is moving my head like an idiot. 1,
A 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, an 8, a 9, welcome to that.
I do burpees for the entire time the intro cutscene is playing. I don't know. I don't remember how to do burpees, man. Just don't throw us free PB and record. Well, maybe 3 PB, but I don't know about free record. Can't promise that. I don't know if that's gonna be fair. What's this emote? Blob dance. Sure. Maybe we can spam this during Decretry cutscene skip. We could do this. Next front is record. Good. Yeah, sure. My sound best is like 8 minutes off record, but yeah, that's definitely happening. Do you expect about entering? I mean, I could do them. We could do dips. You guys love this one. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's thinking. How big is my cheer dildo when I do this? There's no cheer dildo. Because she's got worms. No, I don't think so. Getting shaky, tough guy. I know what I mean by getting shaky means I don't mind doing exercise. But I mean, there's no chair dildo. There isn't. I'm doing dips. I'm just using my gaming chair as a means to do it. Is it still inside you? No, there is nothing inside me except my organs. Sorry to disappoint you. No, I do not sit it. I do not sit on dildos while I play. Who the fuck does? I want to know. Hello, an element. I had to stop what I was doing. I'm doing dips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I love my Yoshi egg-shaped anal beads. Good to know, man. If I say thank you while I do that, every time I go down, say thank you. No, I don't know what you're trying to pull. I don't think that's a good idea. What's this, tuners? I don't know if I want to click that. What did you just post in chat? I'm not clicking that, but what did you just post? Ever lied to get out of being a virgin? No. Tuners, I don't want to. I'm not comfortable clicking on whatever that is. What is that image? Do my dips and say thank you? No, I'm not agreeing to that. I don't know why you want me to do that. My face, it's safe. Well, I don't really. I be careful about clicking random links in chat. I don't believe you guys. It's just a picture. I don't believe you. I'm not clicking it. I'm not clicking it. Is you looking real happy? Is it me doing the fucking dips? It's probably me doing the dips. Alright, I gotta turn off alerts, gotta focus here. Just gotta count better, I guess, on Decorative Cutscene Skip. Doesn't know what I'm doing. that's fine, whatever. Okay, that's pretty slow, but it could be worse, I guess. That's fine. Whatever. We're good. We're getting it. We're getting it. I was having a good day in months, I can understand. If you're too much viewers of sleep deprivation, type 1 if you don't sleep well.
I was diagnosed with stupid at a young age. People sad.
I got Giamon's in there too. No, I'm not Mob Lakari. Sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, I don't think I can do 3 hours sleep. I mean, I can, it's just really hard. Nice. Okay, at least I didn't fucking fall down again, that's great. Okay. You're on your phone in bed, otherwise you'd remove yourself. Well, that's probably a good idea to not associate with the notepad streamer. I think it's a good idea. I have no issues with falling asleep, but can't say I sleep longer than 5 hours. Lucky you. Means you don't need to sleep that much. Unless you're tired. Didn't I leak my Futa hentai on Discord? I do not have any Futa hentai unless you mean the one picture long time ago I drew of Anju and her 7 chickens. For a while I thought the links were 18, 19-year-olds in the notepad and people were overreacting. And then what? That's the end of my story. But when you say for a while, I thought, but from the implication it means you think differently now. What makes you think differently? Or do I not need to know? Maybe I don't need to know. Because when you're tired, that's the brain releases hormones that wake you up naturally. Caffeine stops this from happening, so you just get Hibari perking and then crash. Well, I don't wake up tired. I wake up... I mean, if I wake up by alarm, I'm gonna wake up tired, but then if I wake up, I'm gonna be fine. I normally feel a little time when the alarm wakes me up. I mean, yeah, it's just because of, you know, you being kicked out of REM, I understand. Get a femboy to wake you up. No thanks, man. That sounds very degenerate. No thank you, I'm not interested in that activity. god, this is disgusting. Well, caffeine will stimulate you, which may want to stop your body from sending cortisol to your brain, but the other way around. I think I see. Nice, okay. No. Okay. This is 32 is fine. Okay, 32 is acceptable. Caffeine crash with the tiredness. I've heard caffeine crash is pretty bad. I just don't drink coffee because it costs money, and you know, if I get a good night's sleep, then I shouldn't need it anyway. Should just be fine and ready to go. I mean, I imagine, instead of drinking, I think just having, like, you know, some energy pills or something, or like an energy drink, should be better than drinking coffee, because coffee can be addictive, from my understanding. And if you go off the coffee, you get withdrawal symptoms quite often. I've also been told if I'm not drinking coffee by now, then I shouldn't be drinking coffee, so... Yeah, you can get really nasty withdrawal symptoms from going off of coffee for even a few days. Like, really, really bad headaches. The coffee withdrawal is a real thing. On what planet would energy be better for you than coffee? Well, I think one energy drink would be better for you than having coffee for the rest of your life. So, because coffee is addictive. At least the Tim Hortons coffee here is. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. You have to drink 3 or 4 cups a day to get addicted? Well, that's the average amount of cups people drink in my city, is 3 or 4 cups of coffee. At least the regular people, I guess, drink 3 or 4 cups. Like when they're on their way to work and, you know, they're doing their jobs stuff. Coffee's just a bean? Yeah, beans can be addictive. Yeah, there's a lot of additives in energy drink. I'm just saying, like, I'd rather just have, like, one thing to boost my energy than get hooked on coffee, essentially. If possible. Like, for example, I'll take melatonin if I need to get to sleep, like, ASAP. But I wouldn't consider myself addicted to melatonin. I only take when I need it. The problem is people who drink coffee drink it every day when they don't even they not even need it. That's when it can be addictive. One every weekday worked for me. I stay away from energy drinks, so that's good. One coffee is not the worst. But I think it's better if you just don't drink any at all. That's my opinion. It adds up over time, so let's just say you're like, I don't know. Let's just say, you have, like, 3 cups of coffee a day. You know, and then that's for, like, a year. Let's just say that's, like, I don't know, let's say coffee is $3. $3 for coffee. And, then... And that'd be, like, you know, after a year, like, you know, there's... If you have $9 worth of coffee every day, and there's 365 days in a year... So that'd be like 9 times 365 would be like, I don't know. If my math is correct, it'd be like around like $3,500 per year just wasted on coffee. Probably a bit less, but you know what I mean. It adds up. Expense. I don't know if I power blasted the rock. That's a good question, Welsh, but I've never tested that. Back when I worked at a restaurant doing 5 to 10 espresso, that's insane. If you drink coffee consistently, develop dependency for caffeine, yep. Caffeine addiction is not real, but how caffeine headaches are. But isn't that like kind of an addiction? You need to keep having it, otherwise you get withdrawal symptoms. You get free crappy work coffee, no sugar, 5 days a week. Done this for months and no desire to ever drink it. That's good. That's so as long as you're not hooked, that's good. But you need to be able to stop once you're off work. You can't just keep having it. You know. Your pre-children days were wild. So when you were in the fetus, how'd you remember what was like in there? Are you serious? Come on, dude, bro. I hate these guys sometimes. These guys fucking suck when they do this shit. He just jumped over my pot. Fuck. Before I had children? Oh, oops. No context. That's what I imagine. Having a kid gets you dealing with zero sleep. I can imagine it does. I will not disagree. For sure. They get you with like, wah.
Give me food, please, Mr. Parrot. Thank you.
It's not an addiction. Caffeine narrows the blood vessels in your brain, so you get headaches if you abruptly stop all caffeine. Oh, I see. But caffeine is in headache meds like Tylenol. Nice. Oh. Wait, so caffeine is in headache meds. That's very interesting. So I imagine. Okay, this is stupid. Imagine if you didn't get a caffeine headache, then the headache medicine would probably do nothing. Huh. I was never a child. I escaped the womb 20 years late. That was almost very bad. Don't jump off. Okay, you can go out of bounds here if you're not careful. So this is like a kind of a scary jump. Okay. Okay. Yep. Then we want to not fail this, please. Okay. Perfect. That was actually perfect.
No.
Shut up, man. Oh, okay, that's fine. Getting the hard landing there is fun. Is not the worst thing ever. Having a bit cause dependency, not addiction. Okay, that's definitely that. I mean, I'm not gonna disagree with that. Addiction isn't real. Just stop abusing the substance. Yeah, dude, crack addiction is not real, dude. It's not designed in a lab to addict you or anything. I depend on breathing. I mean, yes, because you are a living organism that pretty much sure everything needs to breathe in some regard. Not sure what... I guess the only thing that don't really need to breathe, I think, might be, like, bacteria, I guess. But maybe it still needs to breathe as well. I'm not sure. Not scary at all.
Does he actually require daily story, or he fucking dies? He says daily story and take. No, he's just fucking dead, dude. That's over.
I also abandon you not throwing runs. Well, that's a little bit difficult, man. This game's pretty fucking hard. Very easy to lose everything. Especially, you know, just in the early game, I'd say, is like... Nice. The early game isn't that bad in general, but it can be pretty bad. You know, just for getting stuck and just having things just not go your way. Like RNG just trolling you in different ways. So, for example, this room here is really shitty sometimes, because sometimes these guys aren't going to line up properly. They just constantly hit the sword out of your hand. Unless you like your position. Can you... Hello? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna hit this guy. Yeah, you can just stay over there, man. Stay over there. Ooh. Interesting room, okay. That is not what I meant to do. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, you can quick spin. It just doesn't really make much of a difference in this with the weapon. Like, I don't think it usually scores you any extra hits. It's just better to hit 3 times. If both of them were, like, about to be taken out, it's better to quick spin there. But that's, like, the only scenario. Spin does more damage, but the amount of health they have, it's not going to make a difference. Like, you'd still need to... I think you'd still need to, do 2 hits to them each. I messed Kevin with reset runs at 3 AM. FF7 runs? I mean, yeah, that's understandable. But it's kind of a long speed run. Okay. Nice. Asshole. Bro! This guy used his shield twice. That's annoying as fuck. Okay, this is a bad split. It sucked. It's gonna be bad no matter what I do, I think. Unlucky. He did this. Try to save a little bit of time there, but he just trolled me instead. Okay, there we go. First try. At least I got that first try for once, which is nice. HP is actually kind of low. Alright, this isn't so bad, I guess. It could be better, obviously, but I can't really complain too much. That shield's amazing for a piece of wood. Yeah, that's a really strong shield. Blocked both my sword hits. I spun attack and then he just blocked it. Pretty stupid. Okay. Is this up here? Could be. Yeah, there it is.
If I stop taking Soylent, I think the withdrawals will make my dick grow back. I don't think I want that, dude.
I think I wanted to run MFSN because of Caleb, but then I realized I just wasn't interested except for the fact that Caleb was doing it. Definitely, I think it's definitely like something I can consider doing, I guess. But I think right now we kind of already have our plate full. Uh-oh, okay. We have our plate full with becoming the Hundo King, so that means I have to get first in, you know, all main 3D Zelda games, like the big five ones. It's gonna be hard enough on its own, so I don't know when I'm gonna be able to work on like other speedruns seriously. You know what I mean? Because every time, whenever I don't spend time on becoming a Hundo King, then, you know, I'm falling behind a bit. Asshole. He's like, he's gonna slap me with his big meaty claws.
Gucci's talking about Zelda, but he's clearly playing as Link. It must be the soy dude, actually.
Falling behind what? Oh, well, falling behind in, you know, my goals, I guess. It's when you're not working on something, you're kind of just blowing time. That's the way I see it. And in addition to the fact, obviously, like, you know, if you're not improving the game, other people will be. So you gotta, especially if you plan to run multiple games. So it's important to kind of stay on top of it, and, you know, just kind of make continuous progress in what we're doing. Also, I just realized my HP is, like, still really... I never got any hearts. This could actually be an issue for us. Am I dead? I don't know what my HP is right now. No, we're not dead. No. Why is this up by way down a liter of soy milk? I'm probably not even I think I could do it. One thing of soy isn't gonna hurt me too much, but too much soy is gonna be a problem. Well, is there the Crown Hunter King Nuki, or is it just related to holding record? It's just holding #1 in every main 3D Zelda game. Nobody, so right now, in order to achieve that goal, I have to be good in every Zelda game. And when we're doing Wind Waker, this is part of the goal, so we want to eventually get first. It's gonna take a while. I think TP may be the hardest one to do. TP Honda will be the hardest one to do, I think, but just because of how the current record is still being optimized by Wildebeest, and the Wildebeest is the TP guy, so... Okay, I got it. Nice. Just reset. I'm not resetting. Dude, I'm green. Are you going to go for Nuki's back-to-back-to-back Honda record? I'm not touching... I don't think it's not really my current plan to touch Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom for the Hondo King. My main goal is like the main 3D Zeldas, I'd say. So like OT, MM, Wicker, TP, Skyward Sword. I think Switch Zeldas are a little bit different in my opinion because of them being in the internet era. You know, the updating game era. So a lot of the records are not going to hold as strongly, I imagine, because you get great separate leaderboards for updates and shit. So the main 3D, like, offline games, I think, are, you know, I think this is kind of just what I'm going for, and what I care about the most right now. It may change in the future, obviously, but right now, I have my work set out for me, which I'm okay with. Love to see Glitchy after 4 days, no sleep and no resets. That sounds awful. Are they gonna take 10 years? Well, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take, but, you know, it's gonna take a while. Again, I have my work cut out for me, so that's just how it is. Yeah, long-term plan is good. That's what I'm treating it as. I mean, and once I accomplish it, then this look okay. By the time I do accomplish it, I imagine the last Speedrunning is going to be dead, and I'm just going to save the king. So, most likely the Hundo King anyway. And then we can figure out something else, maybe. I could just try and maintain my records, but I'll have to figure something out. Yanuka is a good marathon Zeldas. I can finally go pro and cut like I want to. I think it'd be better if I did a different game at the way it's currently going. Everything is sucks that Roblox has a button at the top. At the top of chat. Is Roblox doing drops right now? That's like the that's the fucking game that has the problem with predators. Not sure why they're promoting that shit. I think we're cooked here. We're gonna sploosh. I can't control it. Okay. No way. Okay. Good, I think. I think we'll be fine here. I'm not Dumbo. I'm about to be a Dumbo, so let's just get out of here. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna vote out here. This is the safest option for us. Let's just vote out. It's gonna be faster at this point. No big deal. Oh, I hope the kidheads get them some victims. Well, I hope not. It's called Money. So Trish has a Roblox tab right now. Very interesting. Dude, fucking stick that pompadour hair up your ass. Get out of my face. Next to following in browser to dedicate Roblox button? Really? Oh, you're right, it's there. What the fuck? This is this is bad. Oh man. Following browse Roblox. Yeah, this is like treated as it goes to the directory of Roblox. Why are they promoting this? Yeah, following browse predators exactly. Yeah. As a special month called Blockfest, well, I think before they promote anything about the game, they should fix their predator issue. That's why I'm not taking any fucking Roblox sponsors, because the game is fucking cooked. And they're pretending the problem doesn't exist. I think the CEO also said some fucking sussy as fuck shit a while ago about it. Like, it wasn't an actual problem, it's like, yeah, this is a problem. And it's a fucking kids game, and you have fucking creeps on there, fucking being predators, and, you know, I think some kid actually went missing recently. So, you know, they have to take care of that, otherwise their reputation is gonna be hurt more than it already is. Dan Clancy says some soft things, like what? I don't think I caught what Dan Clancy says. Are they gonna focus on corporate profits if they're focused on the pedophile issue? Well, I imagine they should not be getting their money from giga super duper pedos. You know. I mean, usually, if I was owning a platform like that, I would, you know, just be a lot more strict on who gets banned, and if there's like a report of like some weird fucking games on there, or some weird people, just ban them. It's not hard. And predators then like send a file police report, and get the popo to go to their house and get them locked up. I don't think it's really that difficult, but for some reason they have a really hard time doing that, which is really strange. Really, I think their priorities might be a little bit out of order. Little bit out of order. Alright, I gotta do Splish Boom here. I gotta focus. Yep, don't even open the door. Okay. I have to do the important thing here. Oh yeah, this is unrelated, but I heard there's rumors that there may be another Lookout side patch that they could be coming. We could try and play Curse mode on stream, like Curse difficulty. Just, you know, not as like regular content, just as like everyone's dying, because we already kind of just cleared the game already. So I don't really mind if there's like no highlights. No way. Really funny if I actually got that high score there. And they want... oh boy. Alright. This is the scary part where I have to not get trolled for no reason. Okay. Okay. Let's do... Okay. Very slow, but could be far worse. Yeah, I got a little bit trolled there. So the important thing is I need to get the high score for the next one. If I don't, we are in trouble. 100%. If we don't get the high score, we are cooked. So let's get the I fucking failed it. Okay, this is bad. Okay, it's actually worked out. Okay. Okay then. Alright, this worked out. We can continue the run at least. Something. You like Resident Evil? I do. Resident Evil is... I played RE4 and RE Village, pretty good games. Yeah, or get out of here. Goodbye. RE9. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing RE9. I have my work set up for me with our current variety EQ. We are in the middle of doing Expedition, and I have a guaranteed variety day on Sunday. You see, I got switch in front. I might have missed it. Okay. This works. Test board, I saw both 11 shots, then sunk both to the next board in 10. Nice. Oh. That is pretty lucky. Hey Marco, thank you. Your gold's unbeatable. I don't know. I recommend, I don't know, you probably should, like, redo your gold, I think. Because it's just not, you're not gonna be able to match it. My opinion, though. Also, I'm 1 rupee short right now. I think, for being able to skip stuff. 1 rupee short right now. Okay. Yep. Okay. Nope. Nope. Hello? 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 Okay. Slow as fuck. I found the second swords like once you just can't really see the visual cue very well, so it's very annoying. Stupid. There you go. Nice. Good shit. Good job. Hey, good job. Okay. So you're saying, what was that one horror game I played where I had to check if people were monsters by looking at their gums and shit like that? That was, No, I'm Not a Human, Cosmic. Lowbucks on the stock market, if you didn't know, had Nancy Pelosi buying that shit a few years back. What the fuck does she know about Roblox? Good question. There's a lot of stuff happens off-platform, I don't care about off-platform. I mean, if you have people, like, if you have predators on there, like, doing shit, trying to meet up and shit, then they have to do something, I imagine. If they're doing nothing, then it makes them look worse. So Dan Clancy's showing his feed on livestream before. It's literally all thoughts, and then he's like, we need to get more children on Twitch. Well, I'm not sure what that would mean. I don't know the context for that. Yeah, Roblox does ban people for raising awareness of the pedos on Roblox, that is true. They are hiding the problem, which is very bad. Okay. And are we cooked? We are almost gonna be cooked if this guy does not go in the fucking corner. Get the fuck over there, you bastard. You fucking slimy bastard. You're not doing this to me again. I refuse to fall victim right now. Okay. Dumb? Okay, there's Tweedle. Okay, this is the other Tweedledum. Get out of there. Alright, here we go. My favorite trick in the run today for some reason. Okay. It didn't work. Why is this happening? This is upsetting me. This is just failing for no reason again. Okay. Yeah, something's happening here. Something's causing this fail. Okay, just... Yeah, something's causing this to fail. I just have to get this. If I fail this, the run's over, so... Okay. Alright, something's happening here. Let's just do this. I'm losing a minute to this fucking shit. He's not clipping out. Hello? Oh my god. Okay. This run's probably over. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Just wait. Oh. Okay, well. Run's over. Nice. Same thing happened. 3 times in a fucking row. I fucking tested this shit. And it just wouldn't push him out. And then that was it. 3 times today, something I've never seen happen. Great. This isn't worth it, man. Like, why, man? The same fucking goddamn thing happened 3 times in one day. Yeah, I'm just not locked in. I had the that Choo-Choo did that same thing twice. I'm gonna try one more run. This is just really unfair. What's the file name? I'm playing really fucking well. I'm doing really good, and then the game decides to have the thing not work, and he doesn't get clipped out. And, you know, the run just dies. It's like, how do I fix this? What's the solution here? I had to like push the Choo-Choo like into the corner, which I normally never have to do. Then I saw it up to have him get pushed out, and he doesn't get pushed out for some reason. No file name? Okay. Alright, we'll do a good file name that I found funny earlier that people suggested, because I don't see any suggestions in chat right now. No. Scammed? Oh, I didn't see it. Alright. That's, very, very sad. Yeah, this is the last I don't have time for another run, so... Yeah, this is it. It sucks. I wanted to continue that. I really wanted to continue that, but I don't know why I'm getting trolled so hard in that cutscene skip today. Like, I literally practiced that shit for like an hour and 15 minutes. And I'm getting the thing where nothing shows up in the corner. I gotta, like, try and do, like, a weird backup to try and fix it. Then I got him in the corner, and I stand the exact spot I always stand in, and he always clips out, and he just did not want to clip out for some reason. So... like, no matter what I did there, I don't think that would have worked. If I went earlier on the cutscene skip, like, if I got crushed in the cycle earlier, then it wouldn't have worked anyway. So... figure it out? Well, again, I did mention RNG there, because it's random where the shoes go there, but you want at least one to go to the right side in order to make it work. If nothing goes to the right side, it's a problem. That's the problem. Like, we are doing, this is a speedrun. I'm trying to PB here, but I can't get past this trick because all 3 runs we've just been trolled that we got here today. I think one of them was where I went a little bit early, but the other 2 is where he just wouldn't get pushed out. So, and he, you know. I was a little closer to like head when I try and push it out. It shouldn't make a difference. But I will keep it in mind. Can I push one across the right if they all go left? No, I can't. It doesn't work. They will go against you. If all of them go left, you have to do a separate backup strat, which really sucks to do, and it's inconsistent. So I'm trying to prevent me from doing that, because the run will just die anyway, most likely. It's very rare when it actually works. Use a force of will to make it happen. Nothing is random. Well, this game has random elements, and unfortunately, during the secondary cutscene skip, the 2 positions are random, and I need at least one to go in the corner, and when I force one of them into the corner, they don't really clip out right. I think that's the issue. Both times this has been a problem. Both times it's been an issue. Like, I mean, I literally practiced that trick for like an hour and a half before I started runs today because this trick was giving me issues, and I figured out what was causing me to fail the clip. And I found a way to get crushed almost every time. But now the other problem is the choo-choos are just not cooperating. Like, they just don't wanna fucking get in the corner. They don't wanna clip out. And the clipping out with the side-up part is the important part of the trick. And it just doesn't want to work today, for some reason. I don't know why. I'm trying to get a run, and the game is just saying no. I think I'm playing pretty decently well today. I think I'm doing... my execution's pretty average right now. We're definitely playing well enough to get through, but the one trick is walling us. And, like... it's not very fair. Have I should finish the run? Very possible. I have to immediately go to bed. You're trying to tell me do no reset runs to PB runs? No, not really. I think I'm playing well enough to PB right now. Were you the one telling me to reset it when I was on no reset runs? Pretty sure you were the one, man. Perhaps, yes, I am correct. So which is it? Am I supposed to do reset? Am I supposed to reset or supposed to do no reset? Which is it, bro? Both? Oh, that makes sense. Okay. What shall be to say I do not recall? So funny. Invoke the right to silence. Okay. Alright, well, alerts are going off. I gotta focus. That trick loses a lot of time. It's basically, if you fail, just reset. So because it's early on enough to where you can do that. Okay. Okay. That's cancer. That's probably a reset. Yeah, we gotta reset, unfortunately. I'll do another attempt. That's just not fair. That's not fair. I dropped it 3 times. That was good pausing otherwise, though. Just how it is. How it is. Make the background of the sets whenever set run, that way you have double the content. That's not really, that'll just be the same VOD over and over. That wouldn't be good content. What is that trick called? It's called manual super swim. I have to pause frame perfectly for 3.5 minutes in order to gain enough speed to leave outset in order to get the Dragon Roost. I think pausing was mostly good there, but I was like getting some weird thing where I was like unpausing a bit early. Unpausing early is fine, just means you get stuck on the menu screen for like a second, but it's just really slow. And it adds up very fast. Have the background video be a video of somebody playing Temple Run badly. Grain, this is a weird file name. I think you'll perfect Super Swim by the time I get record. It's not really a matter of perfecting it. I don't think it's realistic to ask for perfection. You need to keep like a perfect rhythm, and if you fuck up the rhythm, you gotta try and fix it, and if you try to fix it badly, you drop it, and then you lose a lot of your fucking speed and time, and then that just causes issues for the run, and then you fail it again, and then you gotta reset. You need like a perfect rhythm for your pausing. That's the main challenge. Why I have all my alerts off when I'm doing it is because I need absolute complete focus so I can succeed in it and not fail it. If I'm talking or people are spamming alerts, I won't be able to focus. I'm going to drop it and then I'm going to lose the run and I have to reset. Even with perfect focus, you can still fail it because it's just a really you gotta like adjust your timing in very small ways. It's just really difficult to do. I saw a different stream, they're PB in their backgrounds, that way you can see how well I'm ahead of behind my PB. Well... It is an option, but I think that's only something that's really good if, you're not using webcam. If you're using webcam, it's too much information on the screen. Maybe learn to play drums will help you. Hello, Barrington. Well, I think I have no issue with the rhythm. I think it's just a matter of, you know... Sometimes if you're doing Super Swim a lot, I'll start failing it, but if I don't do it that much, we'll have good rhythm, and it's just a matter of just not getting walled. You blame your chat for a lack of skill at the game instead of admitting you're bad at the game and improving. No, Tuners, that is not what this is talking about. I have to use all of my brain power to do the manual Super Swim and get perfect rhythm for the pausing. I have to pause for 3.5 minutes. Uninterrupted. And I turn off alerts because if I get any distractions, I fail it or drop it. It's a very, very, very hard thing to do. Useful. Not even that hard? Okay, you do it, man. You do it with the same amount of speed, bro. Yeah, it's not that hard, but you do it, bro. Yeah, pretty much every Wind Waker runner always mutes everything to do it. I always do it, you just did it. Yeah, you boot up Wind Waker and then you boot up the game, you did it in 3.5 minutes in a span of 10 seconds. Yeah, absolutely. You do a tier list for Gandalf forms on fuckability. No. Sometimes I overfocus, sometimes I focus too much, I get tripped on focus. Nope. No, you need to focus on it. You need to focus on your timing, your rhythm. I need to make sure I have a perfect rhythm, and if my rhythm is off, I need to fix it like such a small amount that I can get back on track. If I do it too much, I drop it, and then I lose all my speed. Then we get fucked rhythm, and then we have to reset. So... Your mom has a perfect rhythm. Thanks. So I need perfect rhythm to get this trick to work, and if I go off a little bit, it's still okay, but like if I drop it by pressing it early, then we're just cooked. I got enough forward to drop it like once and still be okay reasonably and get an okay time, but dropping it twice is usually just a reset. Because if you drop it twice, your rhythm's fucked anyway, and you're gonna drop it again, most likely. Not worth it. Play instruments? Not really. Sound like my girl, man, relaxed. Relax. I sound like your girl. I'm describing you what the problem is, and I'm saying I'm sounding like your girl. I know how to maintain her to do all this extra stuff. Yes, I'm telling you why the trick is difficult. I'm telling chat, I guess. I'm also explaining to one chatter how I'm not blaming chat for messing it up. You need 100% of your brain power and focus just to be able to do the trick successfully and within a reasonable time frame. That's why I turn off my alerts, so I cannot have people fucking spam shit in my ear. I'm trying to do it. That means we're never gonna get it run out. Trick is easy, man? Yeah, this trick's easy, man. Yeah, you know what else is easy? Your mom. That's an easy one. You sound like I have some repressed anger towards a certain chatter that spams 7. Well, there's more than one chatter that spams 7. It's just a troll thing. Alright, alerts are off, I gotta focus. Time to pause frame perfectly for 3.5 minutes. I dropped it already. Uh-oh. That's probably a reset. Nice. Good trick, man. This is great. Awesome trick. Can't do it now. It's impossible. Can't keep rhythm. Gotta tell us faster before whether we're gonna get a run or not. Yep. Ask my mom for advice. What are you talking about? I gotta pay speed. Can I play about the speed? If I get it? No. If I get the trick, I'm not gonna complain. For rhythm, you're so nice. I'm not dehydrated. I had water recently, pretty sure. The problem is that this trick is hard, and if you fail a lot, you're gonna fuck up the rhythm. It's a matter of breaking out of it and not failing it. I couldn't do your job. I have a ton of respect for you. Thank you, Barrington. You're just bad? Yeah, I'm bad, man. Yep. You're right. Yes, I'm bad. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. I will actually get some more water because if I'm gonna be here for a while, if this run finishes, then I'm actually out of water, so. I'm not dehydrated, I just don't have much water in front of me. I have been drinking water, I just haven't been... I'm out. I'm close to being out. And it's gonna be a long run, so... I'll be here for... If this run finishes, I'll be here for over 6 hours. I already streamed for 6 hours and 20 minutes, and I barely have time to even finish this fucking run. This game has been... I've just been getting screwed this whole stream. Like... Why is Forest Cutscene Skip just doing this to me? I mean, like, I'm playing decently well, like, I'm playing well enough to get a run, and then I get to that trick, and then just stupid fucking bullshit happens, and then I fail it. Outside of the way I practiced it as well. Which is stupid. I do the exact same thing when I push the chew out, and then it just decides to not work. Many times in a row, and then he finally gets pushed out in the wrong direction, which will cause me to not get the cutscene skip. Because he has to be pushed out in a certain way. If he does not get pushed out in a certain way, then he's gonna go out of bounds at a different timing, and you can't really get crushed properly if that happens. Because the crush timing accounts for, like, him being pushed out a certain direction. About stealing tall in the Hollywood wouldn't fail the Super Stream ever again. I hope so. Just smoke some crack, you're locked in. I am fully locked in right now, however, I am very annoyed at the game not being very cooperative today in different ways. I got two RNG trolls. 2 out of 3 was RNG trolls on Forest Cutscene Skip. Which is very rare on its own, by the way. That's a really rare thing to happen. And then I did try to do a backup to try and fix it, and then something else happened that I've never even seen before happen ever. Twice, by the way, twice it happened. And third time I didn't know what the fuck. It went early. This is the run. I'll find out very soon. Look you, Nanaki. Thanks. Don't say that. Say what? Make the run my bitch. I don't think it's happening, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is, if this gets past Super Swim, we have a chance, but... We're getting screwed by the same trick, and I specifically practiced this trick to have this shit not happen, and I don't know what the problem is. So... Do our best, though. No. Perfect. Perfect. Almost near perfect Super Swim. As long as I don't get Speed Glitch here, we should be fine. I don't think we got Speed Glitch, we're good. A little bit scary, obviously. I can't aim. Just making sure it works, that's all that matters here. A little bit slow, obviously, but I just want to make sure this works, so... Don't want to fuck around a bit at all. Alright, this is definitely closer to gold for sure. Alright, that was a nice super swim for once in my life. Good rhythm.
Alright.
Cool. But if you could modify controller help with this part, no, that'd be cheating. That would be using a macro. That's not allowed. It's not allowed, unfortunately. Is it the Reebok or the Nike? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I had a lot of speed. Nice if I could go with this, but I don't think it's really important. I think the main thing is for us to get something going. Rip. No gold. Second off, though. Pretty good. I mean, we're finally green here. I'm usually always red here, but we got a good very good super swim. Probably could have gotten a lot earlier as well, but I don't think it was really worth the risk because the main thing is. Nice fall. Okay, that's definitely what I want. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. What happens? Whatever. Do I know what happened to that macro link is submitted to the community? I don't know. I think it was a thing for Wind Waker HD. I don't know about SD. I'm in the Wind Waker SD Discord, so I would definitely like know if there was like a thing going on. I feel like. I like how I'm the only person. Like I'm checking the MM. I asked for help in the MM Discord. I'm like the only person in there who's posted for months in like the Hundo channel. It's kind of sad. That's just how it is. Oh, what was the last? I think the last month message. A lot of undesignated categories. Oh, it's for HD. Okay, that's probably the best solution. There's no way to get storage with telescope, or no way that's been figured out. No, you cannot get storage with telescope. The only real way to get storage is with the Wind Waker or Forest Water running... Well, you need the Wind Waker for storage anyway. But dry storage is done using, like, the falling off the ledge, and wet storage is done using Forest Water. Where you have to wait for the timer to run out, and on the same frame as it running out, you pull out the Wind Waker, and that gives you wet storage. It's the same effect as storage, but it's just a different method to achieve it. Now we have many empty subcategories, so you know what he does macro runs. That's similar. That sounds very similar to something that happened for OOT. We would split categories based off of like I think we did like a category split just based off the name. So I think it was so for example, the category called GSR has a pretty long history. So essentially, it started as no RBA wrong warp, which bans the use of RBA and wrong warping, which includes cutscene skips by definition, just as part of the category. Okay, then interesting pattern. And then I think when okay, so when SRM, not SRM, but when GIM got found, there was a category separation. It was like a category split where there is no wrong warp still, but there's a new category called no IM wrong warp. It basically means no GIM. And the new RBA wrong warp category that was left there, which allowed Gim, basically died, and no wrong warp was the new category essentially. And then later, for some fuck-ass reason, some person wanted the category name change because not allowing wrong warps or cutscene skips in the name was included in the name, despite MST having RBA, you know. Like, MST doesn't have the fact that you can't RBA in the name, but it's just not allowed. So they separated the category again, so then they called the new one GSR, and they left the old one as no wrong warp, which allowed for cutscene skips, and literally nobody ran it. Well, not literally, but very few people actually touched it. It was active for like a few weeks, and it just died immediately. So I'm not sure why people do that. I don't know what people expect the results to be. Bad.
Oh, it's coming. Oh, I'm constipated. There's so much more. Oh, there's so. There's so much.
Well, I wouldn't agree with your description of the people involved. I'd say the issue is the community has a lot of people who are like, I guess, like, there's like a lot of like fractures, I guess. And then you have the people who are left, essentially. I like being green here, it's actually nice. For once, but... Yeah, OOT has had its fair share of, like, dumb category splits that don't get any attention. And some of the changes are just completely, like, pointless for whatever reason. Like, there's, like, no reason to split this category except for, like, just for the sake of doing something. Nice, that's definitely what I meant to do. Okay. Yep, goodbye, game feed. Nice. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. Oh, yeah. Yep, run valid. Well, this is the greenest run I've had so far, so we'll do our best, I guess. This run dies, and I don't care. Nice try hiding my hacks. Darn, you got me. My accidentally widening live split technique to cover up my super duper big cheat codes. You got it. See your action replay on the Game Boy. MSS watermark hidden behind splits. I see everything, buddy. We're actually still super swimming. This run isn't real. I'm still pausing. I don't think anybody who makes that sound cheats in any game. What sound? Me mocking Medley? Imitating her? That mimic? Okay. Hello, Earl. This reset is probably a mistake, but like whatever. But the next trick of this run makes it to Ganondorf. There is, well, Ganon is in the game. I wouldn't say Ganondorf. Ganon is past evolved Ganon. Resetting is a mistake in general. Well, mistakes lead to resets, but resetting isn't a mistake, depending if you're going for a good time. If you want to be breathe this adult female bird asking for a friend who is not on Twitch, or is it furry? Is it furry if you want to breed this adult bird? I don't really think I've ever given it any thought. Yeah, I guess there's only feathers, there's no fur, so I don't think it's furry. Okay, fuck you guys for no reason in particular. Alright. Has he ever blocked me like that before? I don't think he has. I think... No, I did... No, I never said yes to being gay. You're making shit up. Cap. That's exactly what a closet gay person would say. Oh, so this is a Kefka trap, so... If I say I'm not gay, it means I'm gay. If I say I'm gay, it means I admit it. Alright, that makes sense. So basically, rebuttal is a confess. Saying you didn't do it means you're guilty, and if you said you did it, it means you're guilty. Okay, classic Kefka trap. I mean, that's incredibly fair. Come on. Oh, no, we're fucked here. I think we're fucked. Yeah, we're... no? Maybe? Okay. That can go very bad, so we just gotta make sure to not have anything bad happen there in that regard. A little bit scary. I gotta adjust my angle there. This is not a good angle. Okay. Yay, I didn't fucking get stuck in softlock. Yay, yippee, pog, god, dude. I love this. It's very easy to actually, like, jump off and fall at the bottom here. It's very bad if it happens. I wish a truck could run over me and see if I can win the Isekai lottery. I think you'll be a little bit disappointed. Ooh, I landed in a pretty bad spot there. That's a little bit scary. Yeah. Making sure it works at least. Yeah, rupee count is fucking ass right now. This is not the best. What I could do is I can just see if I can get like get any extra rupees while I'm like waiting. Maybe this could be helpful to us. I don't know what's gay. Never having sex with a girl or playing Windmaker Hondo and Clutchy does both. Wow, so nice. I'm just gonna knock him out here. Okay, fuck the guy. That actually works out. That worked out perfectly, actually. No, asshole. Ooh. Maybe. Yoink. Jackpot. That's a fucking jackpot if I've ever saw one. All right, there's our rupees that we're missing. Well, at least we got enough rupees. I was gonna bonk there. Alright, fuck you guys. Okay, I want to hit both of them, but I guess it's not happening. Okay. Asshole. Okay, just gonna take you out. Okay, this is annoying. I just got the fucking most insane speed boost of my life. Okay then, interesting. He like fucking zoomed like into the corner. I was gonna clip out of bounds there for a second. Alright, that's pretty. This is a pretty slow DRC. Wasn't that bad, but like it's not the best, I guess. Oh, this is a great fucking position. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Failing it over and over is my favorite here. Favorite pastime, just failing storage for no reason. It's annoying as fuck. This is gonna work. Could be worse, obviously, but it could be a lot better. Rip. Stupid.
That seems aggressive. Give me mod so I can ban him, dude.
Nice. Yeah, just eat my input. There's 2 of these here. I need more rupees. I could definitely get these for sure, but it's not really worth it, most likely. Yes, Vogard did get banned for killing somebody's Couldn't kill somebody's mom with a Uzi. He also, that was not the only reason he, got banned. I think... Okay. Yeah, let's be getting out of here. Alright, I mean, you know, how bad can this run be, right? I mean, all we gotta do is get past Force Cutscene Skip. Was he my biggest hater? No, I don't think so. He was just annoying as fuck. And he upset my chat when he was whenever he was in here. There's another guy though that was not a good guy, I guess. The cheese pizza guy? Well, I don't know. He's definitely said some questionable things in this stream, which seem kind of strange. But he's banned, so. Axel, I do not believe is my biggest hater. I'm a good guy. I'd buy you milk at the club. Consult, why do you want to buy me milk at the club? They don't even sell milk there. What's this reference? You gotta stage more beef? I don't stage goddamn beef. Did I try and order milk? Well, no. Why would I want to order milk at a fucking club?
Hello, girl, excuse me. I'm just ordering some coffee milk. Yeah, I can pay you girls some coffee milk too if you want.
If I ask for strawberry milk and quietly leave it, they cannot. Well, I don't think strawberry milk is even in Canada, Earl. I didn't go to the milk bar where the adults are.
Oh, okay.
A milk bar? That's fucking MM. Everybody not in Canada drink before milk and add strawberry syrup in a glass. Well, I mean, you could do that yourself, but there's not anything sold in the store. Narpil don't drink Shopkey milk. Jimin drinks cocky milk. What? You're just making shit up. I drink chocolate milk. It's pretty good. I don't have it too often, though. There are milk bars around, but it's just named for a convenience store. Oh, really? That's what a milk bar is called. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I've just never really felt the need to drink alcohol. I don't feel a reason to. It's just expensive, poison, and it makes you drunk, and, you know, it alters your conscious state, and I like my consciousness as it is, and being able to be a full mind. And I want to let loose around bastards who like to do tricks. You know what I mean? But I did a glass of strawberry milk if you could buy one at this. If you could buy one at the store. I date a glass of strawberry milk. I think it'd be a little bit weird. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Hello, Konus. You like to do tricks too, though? Told me you do tricks on it. Tricks on what? Last time I remember having milk was off the mama's titty. That shit got me mad fit. I need a huge nap after, brother. Can I be quicker, please? I gotta leave in 40 minutes. I can definitely finish it, but not the way you'd probably like. Closer to HQ is big into titty milk. Well, I think it's just one guy, but I don't think we know who the guy is who's doing it.
Can you reset, dude? I'm at the part where you did the super swim, dude.
It with me, dude. Alright, well, I mean... There's no way to get trolled like 3 runs in a row on, you know, the fucking trick, right? There's no way. No way to get trolled 3 runs in a row doing the Forest Haven cutscene skip. I'm executing it well, I think. I'm getting the clip every time. I haven't failed it once so far with the strat I'm doing. Okay, that's annoying. That's my fault. Okay. Whatever, man. Okay. This run would be done by 2:30 p.m. Not for me. I'd be done like 12:30, I think. I'm not sure. Maybe go even later. I'm only finishing this BBs, so this is kind of the way it is. Okay. Got this trick. Someone stole an aircraft from the local airport yesterday. Somebody stole an aircraft? Did they catch them? Oatmeal's the best breakfast? I don't know. I've tried oatmeal before and it just tasted like soggy garbage. I think rice is better. Have you ever been down to your cum dungeon and mentioned the smell? No, there's no such thing as a cum dungeon. That's just weird. It does like anything soggy, yeah, because soggy food tastes like fucking shit. To be fair, kind of gangsta to steal a plane. Well, I don't think it'd be so gangsta when you're meeting Bob and Tyrone in prison. It'd be mellowed out real fucking quick. Thank you, Neru. Is Tyrone urban? I didn't say who Tyrone was, it just said Bob and Tyrone. You gotta watch out for Bob, though. Bob's a bad guy. Did I experience some food textures like I'm chewing on eggshells? Not really. No, I had issues with taste buds before, but that went away over time, thankfully. It's a symptom of the autism, and it went away, so. That is. That was pretty slow. I guess I did fail storage a few times. I actually met Axel in a Swedish prison and he told me he was going to take your ass 100% world record. Damn, huge. Do I think Raymond is goy slop? I don't know. I don't have an opinion. Well, yeah, autism can cause your taste buds to be fucked up, but if you are lucky, then the problem may go away over time, or it may never go away. You'll forever be picky. You'll be in, like, a famine, and you could be like,
Actually, you know that food you're putting in front of me? I think it tastes yucky, and, I don't think I like it. Can you give this to somebody else? I'd rather starve. I don't like the taste of it. It doesn't taste very good. I don't think I like it. Can you please buy me some McDonald's, please?
Alright, time to not get trolled here, hopefully. Okay, we want this, and this, and this. Ooh. Yeah, you got this. Uh-oh, this is just... ooh. Okay. Alright, they're gonna do this, I guess, and this, and this. This seems like it? Okay. I was confused there. Yeah, at one point, like, for me, like, just literally everything tasted like shit. Most of everything, I hated, like, all sources of protein, I hated, like, a bunch of food. It just tasted like garbage. Tasted disgusting, but then that went away. Over time, thankfully. And I didn't like pizza initially, and then, that issue went away, thankfully. This is not good RNG. This is very bad luck right now. Okay, whatever. This actually works, so it's fine. Why does it find how if I eat a pussy at the first time it tastes like coins? Why would it taste like coins? Hey, I don't want to know. Hey, I don't want to know. Who typed that? Probably somebody on your screen. My friend with autism said he always can't handle cheese on a burger. I mean, processed cheese is kind of shit food, to be fair. Yeah, I couldn't handle, like, stuff in a burger either, but I can probably handle it for a burger now. I just don't really bother with it. It's expensive. You'll eat out gives you cancer? Cancer of the mouth? Or does it just taste disgusting? Eating a girl that cures autism? I don't think that's true. It's melted cheese. Well, it's more of a texture thing. No, that's annoying. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, just fail over and over. Yeah. Bro, I thought it worked. Jesus, man, come on. Why does it gotta do this to me? It's like 20 seconds of storage gone. I just couldn't fucking get it. First try was fine. Second try was like, the game was like, fuck you for some reason. Hate that shit. Shitty ass storage. Okay. Nice. Unless it makes up for the shitty storages a little bit. That first try. I like soggy texture. I don't like soggy food. It tastes like shit. And about cheese on an Aspie? Oh boy. I mean, do you like soggy food? Like when you fuck up a meal? Like when a meal's like drenched in water. I wouldn't. Well, soggy isn't a flavor, it's a texture. I don't mind soggy cereal? Okay. Well, I don't like milk with cereal, personally. I just like dry cereal better. Alright, well here we go. Time for the trick that's been trolling me all goddamn day for no reason. Would I ever eat pussy? Well, I don't think that's a good idea, man, because if I eat that, then she won't have any left, it'll be gone. So I think she should keep it and not let somebody else eat it. That's not a good idea. Okay, then just fail for no reason. Okay. Okay, just fail again. Yeah, just fail again. No storage is a running theme here right now. Okay, at least there's... Alright, I'm probably gonna be red here. This run's probably just gonna suck, even if I get this, but... Could be worse, I guess. Okay. Well, as long as I got the cutscene skip, that's the most important thing. Okay. Yeah, I just couldn't get storage at all. Well, time to have him troll me, right? They trolled me. Oh my god, he just actually trolled me. Okay, 2, 3, 4... This is, You got it? I think I got it. I didn't get it. Happened again. I got trolled again here! I just got trolled for the 4th time today! What the fuck, man? Why, bro? Like... This game is just not doing it. It's just... I've gotten trolled here for different reasons, like 4 runs in a row. Like, bro. Like, this is insane. Well, I practiced the clip. The clip is fine. I've clipped every single time. But the choo-choos are just not cooperating. At least this time, what time is it? Yeah, this is fucking dumb. I'm stupid if I try this again. That's even worth it, man. Nah, I'm gonna ruin my sleep. I have to, yeah. It's a little bit... Yeah, no, I don't think we have time for another run, unfortunately. The game has just been screwing us all day. That's, really unfair. Like, I'm like, you know, crouching to push the one out, and then they both go out for some reason. Then I have to try and do the emergency backup strat, and the emergency backup strat simply just does not work. It just doesn't work. I logged myself out. I was watching an ad. I had to reset. I got trolled by the choo-choos for the 4th time today. I don't remember the last time I've been trolled this much by this shit. Like I'm just upset because I'm trying to do a run. I'm trying to do a speed run. I'm trying to finish a run too. But I'm not gonna PB if I fail that cutscene skip. That's just not happening. But for some reason, the game just seems to do something different every single time, and it just doesn't want to work. Like, I don't understand what the problem is today. It just doesn't want to work at all. I'm gonna do it in practice. It's gonna work 100% of the time, by the way. I'm just gonna do this in practice. Yeah, well, the choose, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what the problem is today. It just doesn't want to work. They're doing some wacky shit. Like, they're not clipping out. They're clipping out early. They're not going in the corner. Like, I can't push them out, and then when they get pushed, they push it in the wrong direction, and makes me feel the cutscene skip, and I can't fix it. Like, I mean, this is just unreal. This is unreal. Good luck and good night. Thank you, Game Striker. I think I ran out of luck, though. The game... I've been getting the clip... I've been getting the clip every single time. I've been getting this every single run. Every single run I've been getting the clip. But for some odd reason, the choo-choos just don't... They just don't want to work. Is getting walled really hard. I'm gonna do this and see what the problem is. Yeah, I'm practicing. We just lost. Can't do another run. I've been just doing runs for 7 hours, and we just got fucked 4 times here today. This part is like an hour in, so I'm not gonna be able to get to sleep tonight if I do another run. So I don't know what the problem is here. So then he goes in the corner like he's supposed to. There he is. Wow, good job. For some reason, it's a little bit too difficult for that to happen normally. I don't know what the fuck the problem is. It's almost like a miracle if he even goes in the corner there. We want this guy, I think. There we go. Oh. There we go. Do another run. I don't have time for another run. I have failed this four runs, and I don't have time for another run. I am testing this in the practice room to see what is the problem, or whether the game is just bullshitting me, which it most likely is. So then I get in the corner, I wait with this guy. I saw up here, he gets pushed out. 2, 3, 4, 5. That was too late. I miscounted. Well, that's my fault, but he did clip out, so he did clip out. That's my fault. I think I'm getting mindfucked with the timing a bit, but I waited a bit too long. It one cycle too long, but it did work there. So we did get it. Sorry about the choose run the world up. Come on, man, you can't, bro. Aha, so funny, man. What'd I say? Something politically incorrect. Oh, nice. I don't even want to make her out. Definitely make a difference. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. There we go. Good job. Alright, then they're gonna go in the corner, like that. Like they're supposed to. Gonna push them out. Good job. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Then we're gonna push this guy out, and they're not gonna both go up for no reason. Just like that. That was supposed to what was supposed to happen last run, but it didn't for some reason. I'm gonna push him out like this. He's gonna go out of bounds like he normally does. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job! That's all I had to do is to choose to cooperate. That wasn't even a good angle, it still worked, the clip. Incredible. The game decides to frickin' work in practice ROM. That's incredible. Now it's working for some reason. Now it's working. A little bit too late, though. You're Jewish. Good to know, man. I'm gonna do this one more time just to like prove that we're just getting bullshitted. Yeah, because what was happening before was the choosers weren't clipping out. They weren't going in the corner. I had to manually push them in the corner. They weren't clipping out. And then the last run that happened, they just both clipped out when I wasn't even pushing the other one. So, not exactly the most fun thing. So they're all going to this corner, so that's easy. This is stupid. I don't know, I'm just upset because I'm trying to get a run and I'm also trying to finish a run, but for some odd reason the game doesn't want me to, and it just wants me to reset here all day because the choose don't want to clip out, or they don't want to go in the right spot. I mean, in practice, this is fine. I mean, we are getting the right thing to happen here, but maybe it just wasn't the day for runs, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Okay, and this is what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to push them all up just like that. You get in the corner. Then we do this. And then he gets pushed out like that. Good job. 2, 3, 4, 5. Good job! That's what's supposed to happen there, man. Look at that. Alright, streaming we're doing no more runs. I'm just upset right now. Look at that! I got it again. Because the choose actually cooperated this time, and I was able to, I was able to clip out, and they actually went out of bounds properly, unlike in runs today. I think we're just getting screwed. Like, again, my gameplay is good, but this trick is just doing some other fuckery that I don't know what the fuck is the problem. Is the ROM any different to the game? It's not really significantly different enough to matter for practice. Stop blaming the shoes. Yeah, my lack of good gameplay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's all my fault. So they'll go in the corner just like that. Alright, they're getting pushed out just like they're supposed to. And then there's like about 4 guys in this corner, and I have to basically do like specific movement to like push them out properly, so they don't all go out of bounds here. So I mean, this should be good. We gotta be careful about this one, just like that. That's how you do it. And I don't know how the fuck the other one got pushed out there. Last one. Just like that. Good job. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That's not gonna work. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but I think I just went too far to the left there. But I did have the choose cooperate there. So I think I just have to. I guess that can just happen sometimes if you have to be a little bit off, but we should be just getting this every time. I think if your position's just slightly off, like your angle's just a little bit off, that can happen. Just try. I need to test like what frame data works here. You know? I need to test the frame data and see what's consistent. So what's this prediction? Oh, one flip. This is proof the choose have built. The choose I've built tunnels under the Great Deku Tree, allowing the Forbidden Woods. Sure, man. I mean, this is actually unironically like the fastest segment. I guess I can push this guy out. How do I push this guy? I feel like there's definitely a way to push this guy out. It's just really hard when he's in the corner like this. I have an idea. What if I try and direct myself like this? Yeah, like that. Okay, that works. Okay, I wondered. Let me do this. Okay, so you gotta stop moving immediately if you see them push out. Okay, easy, good job. 2, 3, 4, 5. I got pushed off. I went a little bit too far, I think. It's something that has to be tested a bit more. I mean, now I'm failing. I'm getting the choose, but now I'm failing the clip for some reason. Like Link is getting pushed off a bit there, but I think I might know the reason. I think I might know the reason, but I probably don't even know the reason here. Check the Ganon pause that Large 2018 discussing trafficking of Koroks to Tingle Island. Whatever you say, sure. Try on the real ROM. Well, it's a little bit difficult to get here with the real game. There's no reason to boot up the real game and do this, because it's gonna take like an hour to get here. Not a good idea. Yep. Let's push him out like this, maybe? Oh. I think here. Nope. I'm trying to figure out how to push this guy out here. This is really hard, like, trying to do this perfectly. If I set myself like this, maybe? You have to push him out. You have to push this guy out, and then you have to also, like, yeah, like that. I think it's just, like, luck of the draw, I feel like. Good job. 2, 3, 4. That should be it. Yeah, easy. Let me just see something. Okay, this is the first frame, I think. Just get the sword so I can kill them easier. Yeah, what a great idea. I might ask Minnie what he does, maybe, and see what frame data I can do. What the frame data is for the way this works. Hello, Snow. What tech was that? It's just Moon Jump. It's like a cheat code to get in the practice ROM. Can you switching swipe on? Maybe. I just need to to make sure this doesn't fail to run tomorrow, which is what we're doing tomorrow. This is the thing happening. Okay, so so this is what I'm gonna do. So this is okay. So this is the exact thing that happened in the runs today. So because I'm in the practice room, I can take as much time to check to figure out what the problem is here. See if I can figure out a solution for this eventually. Trying to see if I can maybe, like... I think right now, like, how do I want to see if I can do this. Trying to see if I can do, like, a super shred here, maybe. Ah! Ah, I just did it. Okay, I just did it. Okay. Okay, so this is the thing that happened in runs today. Is basically none of these guys are gonna go into the corner. So essentially I had to push this guy over here. But the thing that was happening was that I was side-hopping here and he wasn't being pushed out. So I'm gonna see if the same thing happens here. Same thing happens. Okay. So the same thing is happening. Okay, so now I know this is consistent. I know this is going to happen every single time. So now the big issue is I need to figure out a solution for this problem. That did not... Well, that definitely clips him out for sure. But... Uh-oh. Okay, that didn't work. But that's good to know. So I guess if I push him into the corner, it just doesn't work either way. That's good to know. Like, if I see him kind of veering over here and there's none in the corner ready, if I push this guy in there, it's not going to work. So I think it's better if we just do the backup strat, I think. If this happens. How many times did I push it out? Well, so now, but I think you should be careful throwing those numbers. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm actually going to test a backup strat here. So I'm never going to run into this issue again, hopefully. Okay, so there's one in the corner, but the rest would be easier to test this backup strat. I ideally want to get this guy like all the way in the corner here, go over here. Okay. I guess he's staying there. Okay, we'll just test this like this, I guess. Like I kind of know how to do this. It's just really awkward. I think is the issue. I know you don't know what I'm talking about. It's okay. All right. So, we're gonna test out a cutscene skip here. I mean, this is, I think them being over like this is like the best scenario possible. So ideally you want to push these guys out and just do this. Does this work from this position? That's what I wonder. It doesn't work like this, actually. So going over here doesn't push them out. This doesn't actually work. But in the other case, this immediately works with pushing them out. I think I understand. I think I understand what the issue is. If I force a guy out, I need to devise like a different strat here for this to work, essentially. I would have a way of actually seeing. I have no good visual key here, which is the ooh. Like, I have no good visual cue for this, is the problem. So that's what's supposed to happen. But I put this guy in this corner so I can test this out. We're gonna do this, this. I'm gonna do this, I think. I think of the camera I want here. I know Mini does something similar. Okay, there we go. Because I think I have to... Okay, let me just set this up again. Why does it happen? Like, why does this camera happen here? What cutscene TP is that? I don't think it exists. We want to go, like, this way. The problem is when I L-target here, then I just get screwed up. Let's check, let's go check the backup video I have. See what angle we take here. Let me flip our camera around here. I think I face the tree here. I think I face the tree. Okay. I think I have to face the tree here. Nope. I guess this. We should be fine. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay, that works. I'll do this again, just so I know how to do it. So this is never gonna be an issue in the future. Like, if we do get the cutscene skip troll, then we can prevent this essentially. This is the main idea. Alright, yeah, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Hopefully this is gonna be resolved. So I know what the issue is. I think we just got really unlucky with shoe placement in the runs we've had so far today. So, like, you know, this guy would go over this way. I would try and push this guy over here, it's not gonna work, essentially. I'm gonna push this guy out here, I'm just gonna get rid of him for this. Just like that. I'm intentionally gonna go for the left side one here. The left side one is immensely harder. But this is a backup strat I probably should be practicing, so I don't leave myself, you know, stranded. I think I gotta test this out. Okay, it worked. So we do this, roll, side hop. This. 3, 2, 3, 4. Nice, that should work, I think. Yeah, easy. Can do it. Can I answer this question? What question? How does one know if they are gay? Well, usually you're attracted to dudes if you're gay. That's how you would know. I'll do this one more time. I think I know what to do. Okay, at least we know kind of what to do now. Like, I have a consistent camera I can use for the backup. It's just kind of an awkward trick to do. Super secret jump tech? Yeah, it's called using moon jump code, so I can get to the point faster than I need to practice. I use R plus A, because it's the cheat code I have enabled. for easy practice. Actually, I think it's in. I'm dumb. That's right in front of me. Plus, hold R8 to moon jump. Right there, dude. We will be doing a little bit of Mega Sway, I think. I just want to test this out. Because this is the trick that's been giving us issues all day. And I can't really go for PB run if I fail this trick, so... Let's get this guy. Let's just try to get these... Yeah, at least one of these guys in the corner here. Okay. So now we can practice it one more time. No, you just need to practice ROM. Well, wait, why are you messing with... I think you're messing with me a bit. You know this is the practice ROM. You're just messing with me. Hello, Wonka. Bro, fuck these choo-choos, man. Yeah, fuck you too. I think ideally we want to do like... I'm gonna test something here. Yeah, it's not exactly working as planned. I think I have to do like... something like that, I think. Kinda weird. So I do a... Okay, so we do a setup here, roll, side hop, and then we face the tree basically. Fine. 2, 3, 4. Ah, it worked. Okay. It's kind of weird though. Oh, it actually failed. Okay. Oh, that was weird. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe I think right now. Is Axe a speedrun? I think so. I'm watching you do some ROM hacks, I guess. I used to be your biggest, gayest fan, but after I learned that you cheat, I'm probably like your third biggest, gayest fan. Okay, if you say so. I think what I did wrong there. Like, why was that close? Is the issue. I'm gonna try something. This is annoying to set up because this is more of a rare backup you have to do, and setting this up is kind of stupid. It's very tedious. Cool. Yeah, bro. So I guess this is what happened last run. Excuse me. Okay, I just got fucked today. This guy didn't even get pushed out together. That's like the same thing. I even tried to push them both out, but it didn't activate. Ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna go have him go over here. Try and do this. Nope. This guy just doesn't like being pushed out. This is like some trick to do here? I don't know. Okay, something like that. Okay. I gotta push this guy in the corner. Nah, that's stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Lena Del Rey concerts have I attended? I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. I'm trying to see what visual cue, like what timing we want here. Okay, I think that's when it's going up, I think. Okay, he's about to close his mouth, I think is the timing. Okay, I really want to figure this out. This is such an awkward backup to do. Is the issue. And it's really bad to practice because there's not really any good way of, like, you know, having everything spawn. The only real way is, like, to go in emulator with save states, but the problem is if you use save states, then... well, if you're on an emulator, then it's already going to be inaccurate. Because Dolphin input lag is atrocious. Like, it's notoriously bad. Yeah, and then we just push... Can I roll you out here? Almost. I can't actually roll Matt to side up here. Just like that. That's how you do it normally. Nice pyramid. Also, I recommend 2 minutes of straight after I ask the question. Oh, what question? Kooks. What's your current sleep schedule? I'd like to get up at 8 p.m. That's my current sleep schedule. Sorry, my jacket program it doesn't scroll up for messages. So my bad. Fucking hate this thing. Alright, just get in the corner, you dumb... No. How do I make this guy get in the corner? Okay, just like... No. I think some of these shoes just can't get in the corner. I think you're just cooked no matter what, I feel like. Okay. Not okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do in this situation. So, like, if they're not going in the corner, if there's not one already in the corner here, then it's, and you got really trolled, I think you're just kind of screwed. You can try and force them in the corner, but, like, they're just gonna pop right out. I have to, like, maybe, like, do something like this. Right, but I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think this works. Can't fucking see anything. Not guaranteed. This isn't guaranteed to work. I feel like this should work most of the time anyway. So I'm just gonna do this normally and see what happens. And maybe I can I can do the backup potentially. And we'll do Mega Bonk. I just don't want to fail this again tomorrow. For no reason. I got the trolley pattern like many runs in a row is the problem. I just got fucking wiped today. Trolled horribly. By posing on record, I am getting closer. I am 2 minutes off the second place right now, but I've also lowered my sound best by a lot, doing no resets. And the last few days I've been doing runs, and I've just been getting shit on. Just, like, I'm not even sure what's actually been happening. It's just a lot of, strange things that have been happening. Where the game just decides to, like, have weird things happen, and then you can't really back it up, and you just have to reset. I want to see if I can kick this guy out. I think I'm gonna have to actually stop there in order for that to work consistently. So if I stop moving, then maybe it'll work better. best 604, it's not that great. It's better than what it was before. Let's actually just test this here. Let me just try this. See if I can actually push this guy out. Oh, I see what we're doing wrong. Okay, I see what we're doing wrong here. Okay. I know what we're doing wrong. Okay. Alright, I know what the issue is. Okay. I was going too early last time. That's why the backup is not working. Like that, and there. Good job. He didn't do the thing he did in the run. Two, three. Okay. Do I think I know what the... Okay, I know what the problem is here. I know what the issue is. Okay, so the reason that failed is because I did not wait for Link to be, like, over the seam to start holding up left. I think that's the problem. Again, I'm just labbing this right now. Every time we play, give you a play like shit for the next few days. Well, I haven't gotten a PB recently, we've just been doing no resets. How much time do I save to getting the death floating thing down? The death floating thing down. Oh, well, I have to... Well, it's more of... Well, if I don't fail it, I save 2 minutes over not failing it. Because you gotta watch a cutscene. And the main thing is you have to push these guys out anyway, because you have no sword. So it's just a good idea to attempt the cutscene skip. Cool. I think the frame data I have on this is definitely pretty good right now, but it definitely could be improved. Maybe the problem I'm experiencing is that I'm moving too late, and it doesn't really give Link time to get crushed. I'm just getting pushed. Maybe. This is where it can get a little bit messy, so I just gotta do that. Two, three, four. I think let's try this when I'm rising, maybe. Like, that works. That's fine. It's a little bit close. Like, I'm also not close to voting out, but... I don't trust this. That's the problem. I don't trust that. That looks a little bit too close. Looks a little bit too close for for comfort. I should definitely, like, start moving a little bit later, I think. Because that was, like, a little bit of a late void out. Which is, obviously, like, a problem. Good job, man. I could just do this. It'll be simpler. Or no, I want this guy to be... do I want him to... Oh, okay. Do that, I guess. But do I want to do, like, this? I think, like, what do I... Okay, so once I touch him, do I, like, let go? No. I'm trying to think right now, like, what our options are here. just, like, gotta, like, jam myself in this thing. There we go. Probably not the most efficient strat, but... Two, three, four. Okay, that was my fault. Actually, I'm not even sure. I gotta ask Minnie about frame data for this. I'm trying to think right now how I want to do this. I'm gonna get groceries. Okay, bye now. Let's see you. I probably need to ask Minnie on frame data for this, because this is like the first time where it's like, okay, I need to figure out what the fuck the problem is with this shit. Because now we're having issues with it. I mean, I shouldn't have issues with the clip here. But, like, the main thing is if I, like, have a slightly bad angle, then it's... Like this. Like, that looks fine. That looks okay, doing it that way. I need to see how lenient this is, I think. That's the big thing, is like... I want to see how lenient this is from the other side. I found I've been element by Chrono still banned. Well, I don't think I was the one who banned an element. I mean, I really shouldn't have issues in the runs unless the game is just, like, trolling a bit. So that's quite how I think is the problem, is the game just doesn't want to be nice right now. Let's just think. So if I'm aiming, like, here... Like, I'll still void out here. Even with, like, a shit angle and shit position, I'll still void out. As long as I'm, like, holding far forward enough, and, like, we're just trying to think right now, like, what frame data works here. I feel like... Yeah, I'm not really sure what to think. Can I look at Minnie's PB quickly? See what Minnie does here. So he goes for this frame and then just completely stops. Actually, wait a minute. He does something a little bit different, I just noticed. I'm actually gonna pay attention to this movie. So we got this. Huh. I think it depends on your height. But it's just really, oh yeah, do I have my alerts on right now? I do, okay. Like, I want to mess around with this too much, but... I was trying to make this not fail. Like, that looks like it's close to messing me up, I think. Like, that looks like it's close to fucking me up. But it doesn't. Like, I'm not sure if it's my angle or position. I feel like once I'm supposed to go on top of the seam, I start holding up left. Like, a little bit. I just feel like it's different every time, like, depending on my position and angle here. So we do this. Like, this might be too late. I mean, yeah, so that's what happens there. So something happens here. cause that to be too late, essentially. Oh, you know what? Actually, I think I know what the issue is here. Let's try rising here. I think it causes it to be a little bit later, but I think it actually works better. Also, it's just when I go to the club. Depends on what kind of strat we're talking about. But I steal dance moves. I think it'd have to be really good for me to... That'd be like really good dance move for me to consider stealing it. I usually just do my own thing. I think I might know what's causing issues here. I think we need to just... I need to go earlier, I think, here. I need to do... Let's try this, actually. That's easy. Maybe I don't need to do the, like, the sidle thing. I think that our big problem is I'm just going too late, I think. Like, I don't think I even need to do the side thing. I think we're just starting... I'm starting to walk too late. Essentially. So... Like, I really feel like this should be precise. I think if we're just starting to walk a bit too late, I'm gonna just test it and see, like, if I just take, like, an average position, I think. So, I think it's, like, this should be fine. Like, here should be fine? Oh, wow. Okay. So, I think... Alright. So, I think this is where the angle gets fucky, I think. This is where the angle gets fucky here. That's too late, basically. What if I aim for, like, this instead? That works, okay. So I think our problem... You get that big pick? What do you mean, Snell? What do you mean by big pick? Hello, dear feet. So I think we need to aim for like a specific... I need to aim a little bit farther away from the edge, I think, here. I guess a better void out. Okay. So you have to do this, ideally, and I stand here, and I void out... I void it every time. Huh. This is actually really easy just doing... if you're doing it properly. Let's give myself infinite health. Let's just give myself my hearts back. How am I doing? I'm pretty alright. I lost 4 runs to this trick today, which is like this trick's like an hour run, so I'm pretty upset about it. Alright, for the splits. Oh yeah, Mario Bros. US Doki Doki Literature Club Panic. I get it. Trying to lurk here today, hearing I do try to do my own thing, and immediately after a big gone battered voice made me laugh out loud. I'm imagining glitching in club, trying to riz up Gold Patrick impersonation. Well, I don't think it's a riz technique. It's just something you do in the heat of the moment sometimes. That's the way I treat it, at least. Okay, so our problem is that... It's not gonna work. So if I go too far, then... Okay, let's just see what frame data we want here. I think our biggest issue is we need better frame data right now. So I want to aim, like, here, I guess. I want to stand, like, there. So, like, on that seam, I want to be standing. If I go any farther, it just doesn't work. But, yeah, I do my own thing, but I'm one of the very few people who go solo, because sometimes it's just annoying to try and get people to go along. It's like trying to pull teeth. To try and, like, get people anywhere. And you don't want them to, like, embarrass you and shit. So it's just easier for me to go solo, because I can hold myself up pretty well. Like this. Okay, so that doesn't work. So this is actually really tight. I feel like this might actually be, like, frame perfect. I feel like to get properly. Like, ideally, I get this position, but Looks like it's like really easy to just get trolled. So I can kind of understand why this trick can be inconsistent sometimes. Like if buffering wasn't involved, I could practice this on emulator probably. But the problem is buffering is involved, which is obviously an issue. Yeah, I just want to do this. So I just do that. Okay, we're gonna do the thing for the real. I'm gonna just do this for the real thing now, I think. And see if the strat works. I think I know where I need to be standing, at least. Like that seam seems to be like a pretty good spot. Just to like stop the buffering there. Going past the seam I think is unnecessary and cause issues. I just need to basically like start going when the Decatree's head is rising. I think I wait a little bit too late, which is a problem. Oh, I can side up here. Wait, can I side up here, maybe, in theory? Can I side up here? Can you shut up? Bro. Okay. I think this works. Nope. Yeah, that'd be nice if that worked, but no. Okay. I'm still practicing? Yes. Do you think there may be a reason I could be still practicing this? Would that be at all possible? Oh, okay. Scary. That's not gonna work. You're at the club driving a black van. Ladies dig those. A black van. That sounds like you're like a government agent or something. Okay, then just... Okay, that's stupid. Okay, now the same thing's happening as earlier. That's weird. Okay, there we go. That works for some reason. Okay. 2, 3, 4... There we go. Alright, I'll do this one more time, I think. Alright, that's easy. That feels a lot more free. It just looks like I'm gonna fall off, is the issue. Like, it looks like I'm gonna get pushed off there, but I think if I have good timing, I shouldn't, hopefully. If I practice this exact thing, I'd be pissed. Yes, I'm a little bit upset about the results of this trick so far on runs today. Tripping without the license plate? Well, that's more of a private thing, I guess. I don't want to... I want people to get ideas. If I can do this consistently, okay, I want to just maybe get this 5 times in a row, maybe. I'll accept a drawing of the car. A drawing of the car. I mean, I can draw a picture of the car, it's just not going to be very good. I'm not really a car drawing expert. Probably end up drawing laser beams or something. Okay. So... Okay, there we go. Good job. The chew actually pushed out. 3, 4. Okay. That might be a bit late. There we go. Alright. Let's just... Okay, we need to get this 3 more times in a row for me to be confident about this trick. And then we can do it in tomorrow's runs without having to practice, hopefully. Draw the car with back problems like all my other drawings. Haha, so funny. I'm gonna gotta draw a Fiat Multipla. I don't know what the fuck that is. Do you expect me to know what that is, dude? This is, well, this is probably just more consistent. I'm just setting it up in a way... I'm changing the timing for the trick, where, like, it won't push me off the edge, or, like, just not crush me, essentially. I'm just testing a different timing and seeing if it's actually consistent, and not just gonna kill a run when I next try it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a fucked position. Look at this. Oh, that's okay, that's what happened in my last, that's what happened in, okay, that, I don't know if that was my fault. That's just, I think it's just unfortunate. Wow. That happened in one of my runs today. Where I'm pushing one out and they both go out for some reason. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, I'm just gonna pretend that didn't happen. I don't know why that happened. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That's just stupid. So, the choo-choos, if you're wondering, if you were curious, Snail, even though you did say who asked, in order to get this trick to work, because I don't have a sword, I need to push these choo-choos out of bounds. And the last choo-choo is supposed to go in that corner. And there's sometimes more than one choo-choo in the corner. And I have to kind of like maneuver my way to try to like push only one of them out and not the other. And normally this is pretty simple, like it's pretty hard to mess it up. But sometimes it will mess up. And then it'll push both of them out and then your run dies. Just use my sword. Yeah, the sword and my beat button. Yeah, dude. What Pokemon gonna announce tomorrow? Well, they're gonna release the ROMs for Pokemon Fire and Leaf Green on Switch 2. $20 USD. So I need these choo-choos to go out of bounds when I want them to, so I can time it with the Great Deku Tree's Giga Chad Shin. Because if they go at the wrong time and I don't know what pattern I have, I'm gonna fail the cutscene skip most likely. No, I'm gonna fail it. There's like very few times where you get lucky. The game doesn't control you. So he pushed out successfully, so now I go to the tree. 2, 3, 4. That's stupid. That's bullshit. That is okay. That can happen sometimes. I went a little bit too far down. All right, that's just stupid. Now I'm just failing in funny ways. I'm not sure if they're dropping a new Pokemon this year. I'm not really sure. That can just happen sometimes if you go a little bit too low. I even played it slow and the game was like, no, screw you. Very upsetting. I mean, I haven't even gotten an attempt to clip yet, but the main consistency issue I'm worried about is the clip itself. If I fuck up something else, I don't think it really counts when I'm practicing this and testing this. Yep. Cool. You gotta like push these guys in with like the correct angles. You gotta kind of okay, goodbye. I gotta push them in a bit. I think the main rumored Pokemon game is Pokemon Gaia or something. It's just it's like according to like Central leaks. Then we'd have them get pushed out. Good job. And he gets pushed out successfully. That's incredible. 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is fine. Go do this. And then when he goes this. There we go. Alright, that's the third clip in a row. At least I'll just treat that as the third in a row. That's what's supposed to happen there. It's just like really precise timing, I think, is the problem. They're pledging Romax now? I don't know. I might have gotten the name wrong. I don't remember the exact name, but there was like a leaked game name for Gen 10. Cool. You can probably push this guy out here, right? I think it goes up. No, I can't, apparently. It's kind of awkward to try and do this. I think you can, like, kind of just target them and, like, do that. It's kind of weird. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, so ideally you want to, like, crawl and kind of slowly push these guys out. You gotta be really careful, because they can all go out, which is why you take it, like, really slow. Two, 3, 4. Okay, that's 4 in a row. Okay. That's pretty consistent so far. I haven't gotten trolled there, and I've changed my timing a little bit just for, like, making that trick. So, if I get it one more time, then I think I'm pretty set to do it for runs. And I think we also know how to do the backup strat as well anyway, so if you do get trolled with, like, you know, a chew not going in the corner, then we can make this work. I had the no chew trolling thing happen twice in a row, which is, like, absurd in terms of, like, probability.
More like the Pokemon gay.
For ASMR artist. I don't listen to anything like that. I don't even listen to podcasts. IMO. Do you want this to get... I hate it. I hate trying to push this guy out. Hello? I don't listen to my chat either. That's not true. I am always reading chat. Alright. Alright, let's see if I get this. If I get this, then I'm good for the trick, I think. Okay, should be fine, hopefully. I went too late. Nope. My finger slipped and I missed it. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. My finger slipped, missed the start. It missed the start button and I didn't pause. I was like, wait a minute, uh-oh. Up. Now I know, at least I kind of know why I've been pushed to the left more often than I should. I think we're good. I'm just gonna do it one more time just for good measure. Just to make sure this can work and not fail for no reason. I drink bleach real quick? Okay, up to you. Make sure to get strawberry flavor if you're going to. Oh, wait, I just did something crazy. Okay, I think I held the control stick in the direction of those guys, and they just immediately clipped out. Like, really crazy fast. That actually is an interesting thing Interesting. Like, I was gonna roll into them, but, like, I didn't have to. Huh? That's interesting. These guys are always generally pretty finicky. 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's definitely scary. Okay, this is an unusual position anyway. Okay, I think we're good here. I don't think we need to practice this more. I think we got this. Alright. What time is it? It's 8:14 a.m. Okay. I guess we will, It's pretty late. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could just do a little bit of Mega Bonk. I don't want to do anything too involved, though. I can go for a run for... I can try Mega Bonk. If I don't get a run in an hour, we're just gonna bail, I think. But I was actually glad I got this a bit more consistent, and I think I definitely have figured out some things about the trick today, which is good. It does fucking suck,
Actually, no, Glitchy. It is actually 5:14 a.m.
Spend all my money in 7 TDS bands before drinking that. I don't think it's a good idea to drink bleach at all. Alright, I guess I'm going to play, Twitch chat RNG streamer... Twitch chat and streamer torture simulator, maybe. Is this program broken? Am I dumb? Okay, yeah, Windows 11 was just acting, stupid for some reason. Not sure why. I should get Exit 8 on Steam. It's only $4. It's like 20 minutes game to finish. I'm not sure if I want to do it today. I'd rather do it another day when we have a bit more time. That's all. Thought you had been playing that one for the last 8 hours. Hey, Hummels, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Alright, I guess I'm unfortunately going to have to bait and switch. I may play as Calcium, not sure. Not sure. How goes runs? Gonna be honest, man, they suck. And this is the part where I bait and switch. To give you an idea of how they're going. Kinda sucks. I really wanted to get something good, but I just never got anything, unfortunately. That's... Actually, it may take me hours to finish. Is that a puzzle game? That might be why it might take longer. Alright. Alright, we got a lot of unlocks here. They got a custom skin by Mega Chad. Defeat the first final boss of Force 3 another 60 seconds while wearing the Kevin hat. When people speak, I try to ignore their words and just hear the sound as I know what it sounds English-speaking people sound like to non-English speakers. That was one of the first complicated things you said I actually understood a little. So we got most characters kind of completed. So we got... You gain damage based on speed. You gain damage based off of my speed. So basically I'm going to be running around the map. I mean, I could try playing as Calcium. It could be interesting. Playing on Desert, I think, is a good idea. Because the more speed we have, the more damage we gain, which is really good. What skin should we use? Should we use the default white skin, the black Calcium, the rainbow Calcium, or the red Calcium? I think all these skins are pretty cool, except for the first one. The first one is kind of boring. What should we do? Also, you can get hats. Ooh, that's a nice hat. That's a cool hat. Nobody thought this would happen. What would happen? Why is this coin flip? Why is this coin flip Gamba? Oh my god. Nobody thought this would happen. Damn. F. Happening now. Oh my god. I mean... Deadass? Yes, the Deadass character. Oh wait, I can tilt him like this. Whee! I can do this. I didn't know I could do this in the game. Look at this. This is something I did not know I could do. I can do this with controller? Yeah, I can do it with controller. You can do it faster with mouse and keyboard.
This isn't hundo, Glitchy. This isn't hundo.
Well, to see, we were just doing some under very recently. Unfortunately, the game fucking murdered me, and it took me by surprise, and I don't think I like it. I got screwed over pretty hard. Alright, I'm gonna change some items for Calcium. I'm not sure what the best options are for Calcium. I feel like Dex is a good option, Katana's a good option, Dice is a good option. Dice is a very good option. Dagger is also a good option here for speed. I feel like this is a good weapon, but I feel like there could be better options for us. I'm trying to think right now what we want here. We need to. I think the shotgun is actually the best option. I feel like, because you're keeping enemies away, especially. What is this? Is this the Booba mod? Nola Bunny Noel skin. I'm not comfortable adding this. I mean, play as Noel normally. Add the Lola mod. Well, there's only one character you can play it as, and I'm not interested in playing Noel right now. We got, if you get a single stage boss, they'll pick up any items, power-ups, or using shrines. So, okay, so Dice, actually, I feel like this could actually be good. It's kind of weird. I mean, manually aimed. I think Shoddy definitely is going to help keep enemies away for sure. It's kind of a hard build to work with. I'll just see what happens. Let's do tomes. Let's just think right now. So we definitely want EXP tome. Do we want cooldown tome? I think cooldown is probably the one we want, I feel like. But damage might be better. I'm not sure what we want here. Chaos might be better, I think, especially for, like, needing like speed and stuff. I think chaos might be a bit better for us. We probably want. How should we want damage tome? Damage tome is definitely okay. I want to be able to hit something where I can like get guaranteed damage is the main thing. Well, chaos tome was just kind of messy. I do not hate Lola. I'm just not comfortable installing something. Especially with like a mod manager. You know, there's a lot of malware out there, so you know there could be something hidden under the hood. Is this a calcium run bones? Maybe, Jenks. It's possible. What's this emote snail? Pet the cat and fucking dies. Okay, sure, why not? Sure.
Oh boy! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, Calcium, my favorite character.
Yeah, the issue is I don't know what the best option is. I think damage tome is like definitely like a safe tome to take in general. I don't know how well it's gonna scale with what we have. Actually, wait, no, I think damage tome is good. I think it might be better here. It's just I want luck tome for level ups, and EXP tome is important in general, just for me able to win the game. It's just a really hard decision to make here. Wait, is this... Okay, Nexus Mods 118. Is this the Booba character? This is the Booba character. Sonic Calcium Skin. Oh, this is new. This is definitely cool if I was actually comfortable installing it. Yeah, it seems like a lot of steps to install it. I'm not sure if I'm comfortable. Okay, so, like, I don't know how to, like, calcium optimally. I'm thinking Chaos Tome is... The reason why I might consider Chaos Tome is because because it allows us to get extra movement speed and, like, just extra stuff in general. But damage is, like, important in general, just for survival. And, like, I want to be able to be hitting useless tomes. Is the problem. I think damage tome helps scale early on. Let's actually see. I think I saw a calcium video. Let me check the tomes that are used for it. Okay, calcium, desert. Like, there's a recent video I saw. I saw this like a few days ago. Is there any way of like doing like a filter maybe? Like advanced search on YouTube, like for certain dates? Like so many fucking junk videos. I saw like I'm getting this is annoying. 5 months ago, 2 months ago. I saw something like a week ago, but it's not showing up at all. I had like a lot of views as well. The Boo one is gone because I kept I kept reporting it. Yeah. Yeah, Snitchy Mon. Oh yeah. YouTube advanced. How can I do YouTube advanced? I don't think there's a way of doing this. YouTube advanced search. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's an advanced search on YouTube. It's just algorithm bullshit. Okay, let's just see what tomes somebody takes. Nah, man, this guy's bad. Yeah, this guy doesn't even use... Okay, these guys are bad. They don't know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. Okay, well, I have no resources to figure out what to do, I guess, here. So it's either I take Damage Tome or take Chaos Tome. But I like Damage Tome the best, honestly, over Chaos Tome. Actually, I think a Damage Tome could be good because it might scale with our level anyway. So I think I'll take Damage Tome instead. It just means that we're gonna have to get good level ups on like jumps and stuff in order for this to work, I think. So now we gotta worry about items here. So we're gonna do So I guess Idle Juice is something we don't want. Idle Juice is junk. Pumpkin is definitely something we do want. Kevin is definitely something we could take here. I have a question for any Megabong experts in chat. Does Kevin stop calcium speed? Does anybody know? Any Megabong experts in chat? Yes. Yes. Do you play Megabonk? For some reason, I don't believe you. You're saying yes to say it. Yes. I don't... Maybe? Okay, yeah, you're full of fucking shit.
Duh. Maybe?
You're full of shit. Who knows? Great. Well, I mean, it's pretty important to know this information. Because Kevin is a good item to have. You know? Kevin's a good item to have. Bloody Cleaver. Just trying to think right now. I don't play this gay game. Thank you. I feel like Kevin shouldn't affect it, but it might, which is an issue. Taking like one Kevin is definitely... I mean, Kevin doesn't really help us that much, I think. Kevin helps us like in very select situations, but I think it's better if we just banish it. This character. Is it 50% chance to be right? Like the streamer and the game is in the same category. What's this supposed to mean? So you want, I feel like Soul Officer is definitely like a good option for our speed at least. Sucky Magnet, Lightning Orb is an option. We need that stuff. This is a bad item for late game. Faster you move, the more attack speed you get. Back 40% per stack. Okay. So this gives you 40% attack speed per item here. So I'm gonna actually turn this on. I don't think I want Slutty Cannon, because it means I have to banish it. So we're gonna have Slutty Cannon off here. I'm gonna have Kevin off, because Kevin Outling is gonna help us that much. Yeah, this is what we're gonna do. I think we unlocked everything, so we're gonna play as Mr. Bones here. Ooh, this looks nice, okay. Gonna play on Desert, I guess. This is why this stage is fucking dog shit. We got shield, I guess. So I got... Okay, so I got three... You have a decent amount of stuff on this map, I guess. We got Flamewalker. Actually, Flamewalker I think is a good option. Flamewalker definitely seems like a good option, but I'm not sure. I think there could be something better than Flamewalker. I think Lightning might be better. I don't know, though. I'm undecided here. We got Flamewalker again for some reason. If I have Flamewalker, because... You know what, I'm gonna take Flamewalker. It's showing up multiple times, so I'll just take it. It just means you gotta be selective with my next other weapons here. Oh, drug dealer. Hey, buddy. Garbage? Yeah, okay. Garbage. Hello, Yoswal. Urban Calcium. Yeah, that's what he is. Sure. Yeah, so Desert's a pretty big stage in general, so which is why like Calcium is a bit better. I feel like it's a bit better for this. There's Shoddy, so we need either Dex or Katana, I think, at this point. Garbage. French is fine, I'll just take French. We got difficulty tome. Right now our item luck is kind of fucking shit. And I'm kind of unsure about my weapon selection right now. So I gotta turn on effects. I gotta turn on effects here. Nice. So I can actually see the flame walker that's showing up. Okay, more movement speed, why not? So ideally we want to kind of just hit as many of these pots as we can. Dice is... I'm gonna actually... I made some bad decisions here. I'm gonna reset. I don't think I should have taken Flame Walker. We got 3 Moais, 2 shitty guys. I think I made some mistakes with the item selection. I don't think we want Shotgun. Shotgun's gonna cause us issues, I think, so... I made a little bit of a mistake with item selection. I just realized I put myself into a corner with that, basically. Put myself into a corner, so I think it's just better at that point. Since you didn't really get anything good at that point, it's better sometimes just to restart it. At that point. I see something over there. That's an XP gain's good. We don't really need an extra jump at this point. Let's take Luck Tome immediately. There's a Moai I immediately see here. Fresh. There's a key. Okay, that's good. There's one micro on the map, though, which is a slight issue. But ideally, as Chaos, you want to get as many pots as you can. Okay, that's a Dex. I could have used the damage tome, but I think the Dex is more important for now. But because we're a speedy character, I do think taking Flame Walker could be a good idea. Because how many enemies are going to be basically chasing us all around the map. Do we want... Dice, I think, is good. Dice is good. Dice is always a good weapon. Especially with this type of character, I think this could actually be really valuable. That could obviously be a mistake, but... Lifesteal, EXP gain... 2 EXP. We don't really want to take these. We have, actually we have 5 minutes. I can just take this. We have maggot shrines around the map. We got elite spawn increase here. Let's spawn this guy in. Probably not gonna be able to deal with him, but... Fresh here. Oh, this guy's gonna kill me. Let's spawn him in. Let's spawn him in while I can. We got thorns and shield. I'll take the shield here. Nice. Little bit slow right now is our only issue. Oh my god, get away from me. We're dead. We're dead. This might be a bit too slow anyway. Yeah, we're dead anyway. We die. We are dead anyway. There's not really much of a point to even trying there. That's just pointless, I feel like. Yep. I mean, that's what happens. You simply just die. I feel like I'm not really sure what to use for calcium. Yep, so bad. I know. Yeah, yeah. Guys are just kind of a scuffed character. So we got some good options here at least. So there's Boskers right next to me, which is good. Immediate burger, which I don't really want. We got knockback, gold gain is fine. We got Dex immediately again. It's kind of hard to decide what weapons you want for this character, because he's got like a junk primary weapon. Like, it's not like bad, but it's just not very good. Just not a very good weapon in general. It's not very strong, and you know, Dex is the better option overall. What do we want? Gold gain, movement speed. We're gonna be rolling in movement speed as well. Once we get higher in level. Time brace is better, I think. Time brace is better. We don't have Kevin, there's no point in taking gold shield. There's no point in taking, okay, we got this and this. I gotta take that, that's fine. We got damage, regen, let's do damage here. Redeeming on Mega Soy as well. Yes, I'm reset happy because I'm trying to get a high score and I'm resetting when it's not likely. Yeah, that means I'm reset happy, bro. Oh yeah, for sure, that makes sense. Yep. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense here. We got garbage. There's your EXP tome. There we go. Here we got 3 magnet shards in the Let's just take one. Refresh. A key. Okay, key's better right now than time bracelet. We'll take a katana, I think. Do I want a katana here? I don't know. Actually, katana is good, I think. Katana's fine. We'll take katana. Maybe we can take dice for the last weapon, maybe? I don't know. Whether get a massage from a wise Indian guru or an amateur G-Cups goth girl with a 12-inch surprise. I think I like that kind of surprise. That's not. I don't think that's very fair. Take extra jumps, I guess. Okay. Ooh, free item. That's cool. We got another junk item. The only thing I gotta worry about is Scorpion Ussie showing up, because Scorpion Ussie just sucks to deal with. The character I have definitely helps for dealing with it, but I'm not sure if I have much. We got respawn increase is good. We got dice. Let's just take dice, I think. Dice is this is kind of like a weird build we have right now, but I feel like quantity could definitely help us, but I think damage is a little bit better. Good. Crit damage, movement speed, projectile speed I think is better here. This guy's an asshole, he just doesn't want to die. Okay, let's do difficulty here. Refresh. The XP gain is good. Yes, Scorpion Ussie. That is the actual name. Let's take difficulty again. I need enemies on the map right now, so that's pretty important here. There. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. I'll take the magnet. That's fine. Okay. Fresh here. I'll take whatever. Up tome. Hate this thing. Garbage luck so far. Okay, difficulty tome is the one of them. We just can get with him, I think, next. I'm just gonna try and take this guy down. Damage tome, that's the last tome. Hello there. We're about to die here. That's where we take lifesteal. We're about to be cooked here. Any skinwalkers lately? Thankfully, no. I don't think I want to see any. So thank you for asking. Okay, we're gonna hit boss curse because I think we need to be able to get. I feel like this is more. I think Desert is just more of a rough map in general to try and do anything on. So into elites, pickup range. I think is good here. Pickup range. Drug dealer has nothing useful. Actually, I think Couch Cloak is good for calcium. Let's take Couch Cloak. This is actually a good item for us. Ooh. It's actually a really good item for us. Let's do size and crit chance, maybe. I brought damage for this, though. I don't think we're doing this. A little bit too scary here. I don't think we're gonna survive if I don't do this properly. You gotta have a little bit more safety, a little bit of a bigger safety win. If I could get like a nuke or something, it'd be helpful, but I don't think we're gonna get one. Let's do projectile count, I guess. He is nice. Oh, come on. Oh, God, I'm dead. That just got me. I'm trying to get this one thing, but it's not letting me at all. Okay, damage is fine. There we go. Okay, we got this. Luck and shield. Let's take shield, I think. That's fine. And then we want... I'm not sure what to do here. It's kind of an awkward thing. The count is good. Damage is good. Difficulty is good, so we can get some more enemies on the map. The level is a little bit low here. I'm just trying... Okay, damage is good there. That's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, so right now, I am a little bit lost to where we should be going. I'm trying to grab that pot. So I think if I go this way, I'll probably have a good chance of finding what we need. Yeah, I don't think I've just played in Desert in a while. Desert is just kind of a rough map, and our item luck is very, like, incredibly average right now. We haven't even found a microwave yet. We got armor is fine. Then we got... Okay, we got this. We got these over here, which I'm going to have a lot of trouble spawning or doing anything with. Yeah, this is trash. Yeah, this just sucks, I think. This is just bad luck. We're getting not good items that are going to really help us. And, okay then, hello. I mean, we'll try our best. If I can get something to help us here, but that'd be good. But right now, it looks like we are... It looks like we're cooked. That's what it's looking right now. I haven't even found the microwave yet. I found the microwave, but I think it's a little bit late. Oh boy. Surely I will not die here. Surely this is not unsafe at all whatsoever. I'm dead. This guy does way too much damage. I got a swarm, oh boy. Yep. Dead in one hit. Still alive? Yeah, I'm not sure how long though. I spent a lot of time practicing. Yeah, we just didn't get any good items, so it's not really anything. It's not really worth it. Didn't get any good items there, unfortunately. That's just how it is. Nothing to really help us, so we had to just kind of just bend that. The late spawn increase is fine. Yep, difficulty is good. Okay, I'll take difficulty here. We already hit the boss. Yes, I think. We have 4 more eyes in the map, which has a good chance of giving us at least something helpful. The damage tome is good. It will do damage here. Because the faster we go, the more damage we do with this character. And the more speed we gain per level. So we can basically like run around the desert really, really fast. And gain damage. And also with like the speed socks, that helps with our attack speed as well. So it says the faster we're going, the more attack speed we get. So XP gain is probably good. But I think I might take projectiles here. Just for being able to do damage. I think it's maybe a bit better. Let's see, anything good here, man? Okay, go fuck yourself for whatever reason. One more refresh. Nope, I'm gonna reset. I just wasted too many refreshes on nothing. That's stupid. That's stupid. Sex boss curses. I want to gamble this. I gotta hit like all the boss curses in order to gamble this properly. Not a good idea what I'm doing. to be a very big gamble unless I have like insane amounts of. I feel like Flame Walker is a good thing to have as calcium. Let's check this first. Ooh, okay. Alright. Time for dice. Alright, I got an immediate credit card. That's definitely something I should at least give this a shot, you know? The issue is Scorpion Ussie could be a problem. So ideally we want like a Dex or Katana for our next weapon, if at all possible. So early credit card is a very good thing to see. I kinda just gambled a bit there. But we need to get a difficulty increase as soon as we can, because right now we have like no extra difficulty, which is really bad. This is like pretty important just to hit like immediately so we can get some more enemies on the map. And we got Luck Tome is good. This is gonna have something good maybe, and that's not good at all. This is garbage. Went to a spot a little bit local the other day, and there was a thick Lele cosplayer. Very interesting. I do have questions, but I would like to keep them to myself. That is understandable. Okay, armor duration. Duration is good here for this character. We're just gonna hit this. Oh god, I hate these things. Okay. Oh god, I risked it. I lose my credit card. And I think I see there's a thing down here. That's right here. Ask right now. Nope. Oh, Lord. Ask away now. No, I don't think it's a good idea. Ask too many questions. I think what we're gonna do is I just basically need to get... Oh god, fuck. Let's take lifesteal here. That was kinda close. I thought these things were following me. We got this over here, maybe? Let's just take the wrench at this point. Probably fine. Gimme. Okay, things are still chasing me. We got EXP gain, that's good. Okay, at least this is a sand golem. These aren't Scorpion Ussies, so it's not too bad, thankfully. I do have to haul it, obviously. We have to haul it here a bit. We got lightning. Do I want lightning staff here? I don't have the lightning item enable, which is an issue. But we do want damage tome, so I'll take damage tome instead, I think, for now. I think I want to take a Dex or a Katana. We want projectile count. Okay, projectile count's good. Okay, we'll take this. This is solid. I had this question. What question, Alex? We're just gonna hit it, whatever. We're just gonna hit this shit. We got 6 monsters on the map. We gotta make use of these. The more boss curses we hit, the more items we can potentially get. But then again, it does turn into a gamble after a certain point. We have about 21% luck here. We got shield. Okay, this is a shield we're taking. We got garbage. Garbage. Let's just use damage, I guess. Whatever. Almost. Not quite. But yeah, I think Flame Walker is definitely good for this character for sure. Because he can like jump on top of enemies, at least in the early game. That's a nice item. So I'm very likely to die if I hang around here, so let's play a bit safer, I imagine. That might be a good idea. So, shoddy is an option. The shotgun is an option here. Instead of Dex. I'll take the shotgun. This is probably a gamble, but this keeps enemies away pretty decently well, so... We're gonna take difficult as her last tome. Ow. Definitely seems to be helping a lot. I think this is definitely like a good item for us to have. Okay, we're gonna take damage here. Let's just get out of here, I think. How do you feel about competitive games in 26 obviously not 2005 Smash? About competitive games depends on which... let's just hit this. Difficulty, let's do damage here. XP gain. I think Smash compared to then versus now is a little bit different, but I think it's a lot. It definitely has like a lot of drama in general overall, from my understanding. Okay, we got damage. We got EXP, difficulty. We're not doing this. We're not getting this. It's not happening. Where are we? So what can I do at this point? These enemies are a little bit strong, so I just gotta keep running. Basically. Oh god, hello. We're gonna get swarmed in a bit. Do I want to hit this other one? Of course I do. Why not? We're gonna die anyway, maybe. We got... E is cool. E is cool. We got difficulty. Let's say projectiles, actually. This is, I think, the correct option. I'm going to... I need to get some space here. I think all we really got so far for items is the credit card and the keys, but I don't think keys are really going to help us, because there's not really any microbes I can really use at this point. We're talking anything up to date? Anything up to date. I don't have a strong opinion. I know it's bad, but I know a lot of, Okay, we're gonna actually hold off on taking this nuke. There's a lot of, like, you know, buddy stuff in the Smash community, I guess. A lot of nepotism in a way. Reveals should be banned for things they aren't allowed. They aren't banned for things they should, and people are banned for things they shouldn't be. Essentially, I guess the hacks stuff would be like a good example of that. All right. There's a bunch of enemies spawn here. I can't. Okay, this is Swarm, actually. Okay, there's a nuke here. We got EXP. Let's hit the nuke. Where is the nuke? Where's the nuke? Where's the nuke? Where's the nuke? I'm gonna die without fighting a nuke. I couldn't find the nuke because of the fucking storm. That's stupid. What time is it? Okay. That's fun. I guess I'll try again. I got a credit card as the early thing, but the problem is the boss crews are going to probably screw us anyway. I had to play really risky for that to make that work, and by that logic, it just wasn't going to work. I do think Flamewalker definitely works for this character, at least early on, because of his jumps and stuff. We got EXP gain immediately. It's a time stop back there. Yep, Uno Mas. We just didn't... The only thing we got there was a credit card, but it wasn't really helping us that much, I feel like. The main issue, I think, with Calcium is you need to get good damage. Like, good damage sources, and it's just kind of stupid. Do I want to hit this? Of course I do. If I got good shit, I should be able to hit this. Okay, we're gonna hit... Actually, I'm gonna hit both. Just means we gotta get some good luck in order to proceed here. That's what all this means. So we need pots. Shoddy is fine. I think Shoddy works fine for this character, I feel like. And then we got a burger, which doesn't really help me. This is not what I want to see. I can spawn this guy. I'd rather spawn this guy in later. Definitely have a lot to... where am I? Good time waste. Drug dealer? Any drugs? I mean, that's okay. It's good for running away. Not for much else, though. Actually, there's one thing over here I missed, apparently. There's one thing hidden all the way back here. It's a microwave, which I can't really use. Yeah, just kill this guy. I'll check them wise and see what we get. Angel's gonna be following me more often now that Hax is up there to shine. Fuck them. Good to know. Invaluable information. But it does sound like a very nice thing to do. Refresh. Let's do... I think I'll definitely just take Flamewalker, I think. Flamewalker definitely just seems like a good item, because we're gonna be moving around a lot. I'll take Coward's Cloak. I think Coward's Cloak is definitely a little bit more invaluable for this character. We got damage, duration. I don't mind delaying Luck Tome a bit. It's not like it's going to really help us that much anyway. The XP Tome, I think, first is more important, and being able to deal damage is important. We got pickup range. I think pickup range is good. Let's see what you got. Another Echo Shard's good, but another pumpkin could be good. But I think Echo Shard's a bit more valuable. Let's see what we got. Let's just check on the Moais here. Key is good. Okay. Okay, there's a microwave back there, so if I can make use of the microwave without dying, then we're doing pretty good, I think. I don't know. Shield. Let's take shield. Yeah, that shield's needed. So we'll see what we can get here. Anything... Another Coward's Cloak. Means we might move a little bit faster. Oh boy, 3 Scorpion OCs. This is definitely what I want to see. Oh yeah. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be really easy. Let's just... You know what? Let's just keep running. I mean, I might be able to run these motherfuckers. No, we can't. These guys are, like, really fucking aggressive. Knockback, attack speed, EXP gain. Let's take EXP gain. Oh, we're dead. Actually, wait, the shield. It got the shield, I think. Bro, come on, get. I'm being tag teamed here. I'm being tag teamed right now. Oh god. Okay, Katana is probably fine. I think Katana's fine for sure. Nice. We're being tag teamed really bad here. Let's just get some EXP so I can kill these motherfuckers. I need to get some levels here. We're dead. We got crit. Let's refresh here. Let's do luck, I guess. For some reason, I'm not getting weapon levels. Again, it's really easy for me to die here, so we'll do projectiles, I guess. This is not easy. These are... I'm instead of actually doing things on the map, I'm spending all my time just trying to run away and try to, like, dodge these guys. Not good. Cosmo definitely seems to be pulling through pretty nicely. Ow. 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 This is unlucky. Okay, this is why I have a shield. That's bullshit. Alright, well, that's what happens. Does Modern Smash even have footsies? You mean like footstools? Where is stage located in the real world? I have no clue. Yeah, I think Smash 4 was definitely more combo oriented. Well, that's what happens when I spawn 3 Scorpionussies. I die with no weapons. That's what happens. This is what happens, bro. So I have 2 microwaves on the map, which has a good chance to be able to at least be able to do stuff. There's a drug dealer over there. That could be good. What you got, man? What you got, bro? Turbo Skates is good. Hello there. Turbo Skates isn't the worst thing to have. I'd rather take like a DP ring or something, though. I'm not gonna hit any boss curses because it's not really that integral to make this work. We have like a bunch of Moais on the map, so this could help with their levels, hopefully. We got... Okay, we'll do a bone damage increase. I think that the biggest flaw of bone is it's just its attack speed in general. It's like a really slow item. I think we get the turbo skates can definitely like help get around it, maybe. Potentially. Another difficulty increase over here. Okay, we want refresh. One more. One more. Alright, there we go. Wasting refreshes for no reason, because I can't get a weapon or a tome. And projectile count is good, let's do that. That's a microwave on the map, we can definitely make use of, so it's in the top part of the map here. Hello, Azor. No, I don't think I might replace Fast 4. I think people just place Ultimate or Melee. I think there's definitely people who play every game, but you're gonna have a hard time finding a local for it. Oh, actually, that was nice. Get out of it. Bro, this guy's blocking my weed. This guy's blocking my pot. There's free racers. There's an EXP skeleton. Anything good? Ooh, actually, that's a good item. Let's take projectile count here, I guess. So you're having a little bit of trouble right now doing damage. Let's take another time bracelet, I guess. Out. Do I think we need both issues right now? Ow. Okay, lifesteal is probably our best option for survival here. Right now, we are not really getting any weapons, which is very bad at this point. I also haven't found a single Moai, which is an issue. Nice, I got a tome. That's cool. Okay, can't even do this. Okay, let's just get out of here. This isn't worth it. Moldy cheese is fine. I'll just take moldy cheese for the boss. Like I can't do anything. I'm just getting destroyed. Let's hit a magnet. I need to get some levels now before the boss shows up. Okay, so katana I think is a slightly better weapon than a shotgun here. I would like the XP tool, but I need weapons more than anything, so we're just gonna take it, I think. Do difficulty tome. Then we got... I think Shoddy's fine. I definitely would... Okay, that's a good level up, though. I'm gonna take this, actually. I'm gonna take that level up there. Increases the damage by quite a bit. Okay, then we can kill this guy. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Goodbye. We found Mega Chad Track 1 hour loop. Nice, Ozor. I like 20. Again, Aglochimon. Yeah, I guess that's what happens when I shave. Do you know it was live? It's okay. It's going alright. Thank you for asking. Alright. We got some lifesteal, so hopefully I can survive long enough to do shit. I'm unsure if I want to take Flamewalker or, if I want to take Flamewalker or, like, something else, or, like, take Flamewalker... Ooh, that's a magnet, I think. That's a magnet. I'm gonna leave that there, actually. It's a really good thing to find. How's Wind Waker? Bad. I failed the Deku Tree cutscene skip like 4 runs, and I I think the majority of the time I failed it, it was because the choo-choos just were doing crazy shit, and I don't know, it was driving me crazy, a bit crazy here. We got about, okay, 1.4 times the XP gain here. I'm not sure about the fourth weapon. Alright, any drugs? Any good stuff, dude? Mirror's fine. Mirror is a good safety item, but not exactly what we really want. And we want refresh. Let's just take this. Damage is fine. Is there one? I guess I missed one over here somehow. I can find a nuke or something to be helpful. Oh, another magnet. Okay, hello there. I'll take this. That's a good thing to find. And we don't want lightning. We don't want lightning. Refresh. Shoddy is... I think we might just take Shoddy. I think Shoddy is a fine weapon to find. We don't really need, difficulty... We don't really need Flamewalker, and Shoddy's a pretty strong weapon. So Luctum is fine. It's got another magnet here, which is fucking nuts. Other FCG don't want to include Smash because of Nintendo. Yeah, that's a problem. Nintendo interferes with it. With other big gunners, winning stuff doesn't pull as many viewers. Funny, people always say, so, oh dude, the meta is still cool because it feels like everybody can win, but it seems like that's actually bad for viewership. Yeah, you want to see, like, you want to see fan favorites at the event. I mean, it makes sense. Okay, time stop. Fuck you guys. If you don't have fan favorites there, then you're just not gonna have an audience. Okay, what am I missing? Missing EXP Tome, actually, right now. One thing we're missing is fucking EXP Tome, which is kind of nuts. Alright, we're gonna go this way, I guess. I need to clean up the rest of the map here. Let's do this, I guess. Let's do some EXP bracelets. I don't really think it matters if we lose multi-choose. EXP is a bit more important for us. If we don't get a key, it's not even a big deal. Also, nice level ups. All unlocked him for some reason.
Actually, Glitchy is a fan favorite.
Glitchy wants left in that win? No, I don't. I don't think I am attached to any Smash players right now. Upper chance is good. I think I'm missing the corner for the map. Very easy to get lost here. Oh, I missed a pot. Missed some weed. Like cotton. But when you're a high enough level, you get like a lot of speed with this character. And then we got that. We got our XP gain finally. So now we're gonna get some. Hopefully, gonna clean this up a bit. We got thorns, EXP gain, and let's do difficulty actually, because we need more enemies on the map right now. I would like going EXP game. I think we have to get that handled. Ooh. I want to make more refreshes. Go take OP lamp. That was a very good thing to find. Let's take echo shards. Let's take echo shard here. Also a nuke there, which I might just leave there for later. OP lamp is good for any items we find. Let's do crit damage and size, I think is fine. A little bit awkward right now, but we should be able to find what we're missing here. Maybe kill. What the fuck? Dude, wait, huh? What? Why did I just get a crazy jump? Hello? That was weird. I just gotta keep track of where the nuke is here. Lots of Gibdos, yes. Yeah, prize pools are really bad for Smash. It's another reason, like, you know, I don't want to pursue Melee too far. Because I think it's a bad time investment because of the game basically dying locally. I have said this before, but, like, I think it's better to invest my time into a Smash game that isn't dead! Speaking of dead. This is a little bit scary. Oh god, I wasn't looking where I was going. Oh god. We're being saved by our lifesteal, I think, right now. Alright, let's grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this guy. Bro, grab it! I got pushed out of the way! I'm dead! Another 2 nukes, actually. I think it's fine. Okay, that's good. Let's do damage, I guess. Let's do projectile count. Difficulty. I was remember that he always wanted to ban Steve, but couldn't because Nintendo was sponsoring and they forbid them. They forbid them for banning Steve. Very interesting. Sounds like a great situation. Quality shoes is good. Okay, we want... Okay, let's take... Let's leave the nuke here. We're not... I might spawn the bosses, like, now. Or sooner than later, I guess. What is this over here that I missed? I got this shit. Yeah, I don't think I want to spawn the bosses here. It's a bad idea. Okay, so we're gonna spawn... Okay, so I can technically dupe more of these, I guess. Let's dupe this again. Let's dupe more of these. Another microwave here. Gotta be a little bit careful not to be a dum-dum. We're doing decent damage here, it's just not the best. Okay, I need to open a chest or something. I need to open a booba to dupe another one. Give me. That's fine. Alright, that's kind of a gamble doing that. Alright, but now we got, like, really good EXP gain. I have about 2.0 times EXP gain, which is really strong. At this point, I was not... I do need to spawn the boss, unfortunately. There's a... Okay, let's look for... Okay, where's the boss portal? I haven't even seen the boss portal yet. I'm also missing, like, a couple Moais as well. Yeah, this is what we're doing now. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Okay. Let's just go towards where the boss is going to be, because the boss should be, like, down here somewhere. Damage, we do a couple more damage on our dice now. Difficult, just do... I could do difficulty here, but we want luck here. Damage, projectiles, crit damage. Luck is fine. Let's do projectile count, crit damage. Projectile count, we need weapon damage right now, I think, is our big issue. Projectile count is good. EXP gain. Crit chance. Okay. Crit damage and size. Let's do projectile count. Okay. Looking for the boss portal. I don't see it. It's kind of bad. Scarf is fine. Whatever. I'll just take Scarf. I just need to find it. Actually, I think it's at the top of the map. I'm an idiot. Top of the map. Okay, we're just gonna go at the top of the map right now. Apparently I'm missing the Moais here, but I don't really have time to fuck around here, so just gonna go. Just gonna go now. I just don't know why I didn't see it. Okay, we need to kill this guy, like, now, so I gotta take care of this guy if I can. The game will let me. Not looking... Ooh, okay, let's do projectile speed. I think it's fine. Yep. Fuck, I missed a few... I gotta go back for the Moais is the issue right now. This is our problem. This is bad. XP gain is okay right now, but, like, we gotta go back to the Moais, because my weapons are not the best at this point. Are we dead? I think Mirror is really helping us. Oh god, I hate... Oh no. Alright, this is where we die, unless we get, like, really lucky here. Let's do EXP gain, because we need EXP levels now. Oh god. Fuck, I have some lifesteal that's not enough. Okay, just please kill him. Okay, damage, XP gain, damage, XP gain. Okay, we'll do luck. Scorpion can gonna sting my life? I hope not. Okay, we got big bonk. Okay, we're gonna do... So we're gonna do... What are we gonna do here, actually? Okay. Circles is fine. Let's do... What are we gonna do here? Let's kill this guy, maybe. Spawn him in. Then we got projectile speed, projectile count. Okay, I need to grab this, apparently. Fuck, I missed too much stuff on the map. I missed, like, 3 items, which is really bad, obviously. Key is good. Okay, let's just get out of here. Let's get out of here. Alright, whatever. They're gonna murder us here. I didn't get 2 items, but... they could get saved here, maybe. I'm not sure. We do have an okay level at this point. Obviously not the best, but it could be worse. Trophy must hit different with a stinger. Sure, if you say so. So we're gonna hit the boss curses here, because we can actually do this now. So we're gonna do size here, and projectiles is good. The shotgun is really weird because it says it gets more projectiles, but it doesn't really visibly show me more projectiles. Is kind of an issue, kind of the issue. It's a little bit confusing. I'm gonna hold off on checking the Moais here. We do have some nice weapons at this point. I do have 2 legendaries on stage 1, which is not really legendaries we really want right now, but it's not the worst thing ever. Credit card, turbo skates. Okay, credit card I think is more valuable right now, so we can take credit card. Credit card's more valuable right now. Go Gucci, go, thank you. And also in addition to the fact that we got a key at the very end of stage 1, which if I can find a microwave, that'd be nice. It'd be a nice find if I can find a microwave. I fucking hate these things. Okay, we got projectile count. Let's take projectiles here. That's damage, so... projectiles is damage here. Although I might be having a little bit of issues dealing with these enemies. Just a little bit. So gold gain, at least spot increase is fine. Gonna hit the difficulty increases that the game will let me. So this is probably where we're gonna dupe some keys now. I definitely like to hold on to my EXP gain, but... actually, hold on. I'm gonna wait. I need to get some more EXP gain before I do this, because I don't want to lose my, We also have only 1 microwave in the map. I'm gonna dupe those when I start duping keys, so right now it'd be, like, in the bottom of the map I gotta go to, essentially. This is gonna be good. How easy is this gonna be? Oh, God. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Nice to see you. It's like, this... oh, okay, that was probably a mistake. Anybody who plays Game Boy Pokemon games know how to request getting Mewtwo at any legendary in that respective game. I think most people I think have beaten those games already, Ted. Those games came out a long time ago. Oh God. Where's the ghost? Is the ghost still on my ass? Yeah, I don't want to need... maybe I do need to know. Oh God, hello. Okay, let's just hit the boss curses, I guess. Fucking Scorpionacy. Another boss curse over here. Just hit it, why not? Yeah, this is safe, for sure. This is really safe for me to be doing. 100%. And I do have a mirror and I do have a shield, so I mean this is definitely helping us quite a bit if we do take any hits. I want to hit this guy. I'm just kind of lost right now. I'm trying to find the resources on the map, but right now I'm having a lot of issues finding like anything here, which is an issue. Oh God, I'm pincered. I almost got pincered there. Could be a slight issue. What's the mission for this run? Just get a decent high score and at the final boss. But if I need to ideally survive tier 2 long enough to. Okay then. I want to survive tier 2 long enough to, like, you know, be able to get some decent EXP. If I don't get the necessary items to really help me out, then we're in trouble, I guess. We'll take luck here, damage, crit damage. I'm gonna take this. So I should be able to hopefully get something here. To crit damage. Let's do difficulty. So I'm just trying to get a high score right now for this character. I don't know if it's gonna be how realistic it's gonna be, but I'm gonna try my best. We do have definitely some workable items that can definitely work. Just really depends. Getting a lot of junk so far. EXP gain. So projectile bounce, projectile count. So difficulty. Let's do crit damage here. So right now this guy's gonna get nuked. Because of our EXP gain being pretty high. No cheese is screwing me. I don't think it's that bad right now. Cheese is only important for bosses. I'm trying to think right now where we want to go at this point, and what I want to do for like the fastest way of getting movement here. So I could do EXP gain again here. I think his size is a bit better, because we already have like a billion of everything here. Let's do difficulty here. Let's do projectile count here. That's another boss curse. I'll hit that. Hit this. Wait, did that actually put a mute under the truck in the VC releases? I did not. Is that true? There's no way they actually did that. The projectiles here. Our difficulty right now is high enough, so. Let's go check out this area I haven't been to. I'm gonna just open some chests maybe and see what we can get, because right now our luck is pretty high. Another mirror is a banish. That's a banish. Okay, apparently, I guess I just left this here. Oops. Cool. Ooh, projectile speed and crit chance, I guess. We got damage, EXP gain, damage, that's a good legendary damage increase. Shotgun, damage. Okay, so this is probably where we're going to hit up we're going to get rid of we're going to be getting rid of other items we don't need right now. At this point. Now we're gonna dupe our keys, because we have credit cards and everything. You want Moses Arcuna after going after Mutu? Well, you should look around Kanto a bit more, Ted. You should be able to find them, hopefully. Okay. And we only lost one, like one time bracelet. So we're doing, it's a shield. Let's do power multiplier, actually. I'm gonna start opening chests. Okay, they said it was a freebie. I think we're definitely doing decent with damage. I do need to kind of explore a bit. There's a nuke here, apparently, which will help us with the horde a bit. Let's just go back, I think. It's probably a good idea just to go back. Oh god. I can't jump! I'm dead! Wait, please survive. Please survive. I'm being walled here. Alright, these guys, I think having another jump would be helpful here at this point. Okay, let's just check here. Okay, I think it's nukes right here, I think. Okay, I need the nuke, but they're blocking the nuke here. Oh my god. Please give me a nuke, man. Please give me the nuke. It's right here, man. Okay, goodbye. Jesus. That was disgusting. Okay, we want damage, I think is fine here. We're gonna probably... Let's do damage multiplier here. Let's do damage. Let's do luck, I think is good. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got... I can take banish. Okay, there's another... Okay, there's a couple things here which I could maybe use, but right now I think it's more important for you to spawn the boss. Probably more important at this point. Or actually, maybe not yet. I just spawned these things for chests. Oh, hello there. Hey guys, how you doing? Probably a good time for me to hit any power-ups I haven't gotten at this point. Alright, I might be screwed here, I don't know. Okay, let's just hit this at this point. This is our best option. Damage. Yeah, we need to start opening chests. I kind of have a choice here. We got a Moai left, I guess. Okay, we're gonna take EP ring, I guess. Then we want damage and projectile speed is fine. We'll do projectile speed and crit damage. Difficulty should go up a bit. Crit chance and crit damage is good. Let's do EXP gain. Let's do difficulty. Let's do crit damage and crit chance again. Projectile count is fine. EXP gain's good. Projectile count. Let's do luck. I don't think I want more difficulty at this point. We're not hitting that. Oh my god, I just nuked him. Yeah, I haven't even spawned the boss yet, so I might be in trouble. Evasion, damage, jump height. Okay, I'll just take damage, I guess. To do projectile count. Where is the bosses? Okay, where is the boss portal? I don't know where it is. I gotta spawn them in. I gotta spawn them in now, no matter what. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just hurry. Where is it? I don't think it's up here. There is a drug dealer I missed over here, though. I'll take the feathers. That's great. Guess there's this guy I could hit. I'm probably just screwed. I don't think we're doing enough damage. Oh. There should be the boss bar should be somewhere over here. I'm thinking, I just don't know where it is right now. Yeah, let's hit this. I can't find it. Where is it on the map? Oh, I see it. Okay, I'm a dumbass. It's okay. I think we're fine. Adding another speed boost, I guess. Let's just hit it. It was a bit faded was the problem. Alright. So, I mean, I do have some power-ups that can help me a bit. Not sure how much is going to help me at this point, though. I think we're screwed personally. I think we're just gonna keep running and see what happens. I'm just gonna open as many chests as I can. Oh god, this guy's locked onto me. I think we're screwed. Oh god. Well, he locked onto me and I die. So that's it. Well, that was a decent attempt, but my items weren't that good. So I mean, you know. All right. Well. All right. I gotta end stream. I gotta leave. Thanks for watching, though. I'll try some more Wind Waker runs tomorrow. Hopefully that trick doesn't bonus this time. That'd be really nice if the game would do that for us. That'd be nice. Alright. I'm done. I gotta leave. I got up pretty late today, so I gotta get moving. Thanks for watching, though. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. More Wind Waker tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna raid. Who would appreciate a raid? I don't know. D whatever, I guess. Raid this guy. It's nice to see you. Thank you, Ted. Hope you figure out Kanto. I don't want to spoil you too much, but there are other things. There's a second event for Street Fighter in Toronto, but I don't think I have it in me to drive 7 hours to get there. That's understandable. Even if Toronto is closer for me, I don't think I wanna drive however long it takes to get there. It's, you know, it's just a very big trip for nothing for me. So, alright, thanks for watching. One more Wind Waker tomorrow. We'll do an MM practice stream, I think, on, you know, before the end of the week, and we'll do, Expedition on Sunday night, guaranteed, essentially. So, bye chat. Thanks for watching.
Bro, no, I feel like everyone's pick is like 20 to 25 or some shit like that.